Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into today's stream. Happy Wednesday. Of course, raid hour tonight. In a few hours, going to start off with some lion raids to start the day and hopefully not get rained on too badly by the looks of things. But give me a sec for the chat phone to load in, as always. Looks like it's coming. There we go. What's going on, Peggy? I see Neeland as well. T-Raw with the light goal. What's up, Avery? How you guys doing today? If you guys want to pop in on an early lion, let me know. What's up, Yeska? Because there's two of them here. Then I'm going to pop the Daily Incense, go looking for spawns and stuff. But figured we'd do these. Been kind of tough to find in the last little bit. What's up, Elise? How's your day going? Got Old Dash as well. Let's spam out some Invititos. There we go. Sweet. Edwin, how you doing, man? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be kind of a rainy day. I got like a tornado warning. It's not exactly for my area that I'm in, but my phone went off like 5 minutes before for like tornado warning. So hopefully we don't get rained on too bad. It's okay right now, but we'll see. Hey, Flamingo, being a member for 6 months says, hey, streamer, how you doing? I'm doing fantastic, man. Thanks for supporting the channel for, man, that's half a year now. That's crazy, but seriously appreciate that, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Flamingo. Chat phone's falling off my arm. What's up, Lunch says, currently doing my mall grind, plus 32. Or doing my daily grind, not mall grind. Plus 32, dude, that's crazy, man. Here it's like really, like, I don't know, kind of cool today. It's gonna rain soon, so not hating it for now until we get the rain. Gamer says, hey, BT, what's up, man? Critten says, hey, streamer, how you doing? If you guys want to pop in, let me know, by the way. I did a bad job hosting this. My chat phone was falling off, and we had Flamingo's milestone as well. We'll see. If we have to set it up again, we can. Because I think we need at least like 3 or 4, so we'll see. Hey, what's up, Olivia? Okay, let's restart this again then. Hop out Slime. We'll do it one more time. My chat phone was falling off. It was full shambles here. Hey, what's up, Kay? Yeah, I don't know. That was like right off the hop. Also, this is a potential hundo. That's the research hundo. Let me catch this guy really quick. Just in case. Probably not, but yeah, he's not. All right, let's set it up one more time. And if you want an invite, let me know. Costa sounds good, man. I definitely gotcha. We go Olivia on one of these. And I think Slime, right? Sweet, let's go. Yeah, raid hour tonight at 6. But there's a couple of these around I wanted to do and like get some Pokeballs and stuff. Man, I cannot catch up on Pokeballs. This event's way too good. Tonight for raid hour, my friend just pushed ready. Brought my phone. Oh, you caught 2 hundos? 2 hundos. That's crazy. I'll have to check him out in the Discord. That's insane. Girl said didn't get to say bye. It's all good. No worries at all. But yeah, looking forward to grinding this event again. Gonna rock a big daily incense, I think. And just go on a catching spree. Yesterday was nuts. We had to call the stream off because I didn't have enough Pokeballs left. But that's the first time ever that's happened. But like, I don't know. It's a good problem to have, I guess. It means the catching's too good. But looking better. We got 6 of us in here. Make sure you do Mega A Steel or Psychic type. I'm going with Ray for this event. Just because Ray covers, obviously, Solgaleo, but a lot of the wild spawns, too. So I feel like Ray might be one of the better ones to use. But yeah, congrats on the 2 hundos, at least. That's insane. 2 hundos is absolutely wild. Hey, what's up, Hayden? I'm doing good, man. I see you in the raid. Good luck. Hopefully you get a good one here. But I'm doing good, man. How have you been? Got a bug trying to fly into my eye. Yeah, we got like a tornado warning on my phone 5 minutes before the stream started. And like one of those like ones that like takes over your phone, like just like the noises and stuff. But it's kind of calmish here now. So I wonder if it's like the sky is pretty black, but I don't know. So far it's okay. I really hope we don't get rained on too bad. Always sucks. They're back-to-back catches. At least that's crazy. Back-to-back hundos. The chance of that is insane. Want to take initiative in this event, but I'm kind of not, says Gaming. What do you mean? I mean, this event is good for anyone. Anyone playing this game if you need XP or dust. We all need dust, regardless of if you have, 500,000 or 500 million. Everyone needs dust. Just a good event. Like, oh, Solgaleo's good against Solgaleo? Yeah, I mean, like, it's secretly just a good Pokemon. I mean, obviously the fusion is kind of like the big deal people care about, but this is number 4 in Master League, which is pretty crazy. I'm pretty sure that's above what its fusion is in Master League, so kind of sick. It's because it has a bait move and stuff as well. It's got some coverage, but The weird move is that it learns Trail Blaze. Didn't see that one coming for sure. What's up, Nikel? Carol says the Joker is back. What's up, Carol? And the bird park is looking like, dude, the sky over there is like super dark. That's where we want to go next for the daily incense and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I have an umbrella. It's not the end of the world if it rains. It's not ideal for me, right? But we'll see. At least at raid hour, if I have to, we can chill in the car or whatever, but we got a couple hours until then. So the plan was going to be run the daily incense until raid hour. Catch everything we can see, of course. Game says, want the dusties? Dude, the dust is crazy. I spent like 100 plus K on Dialga and still got 750K yesterday on the grind. And we had to stop the stream because I had no Pokeballs left. It was crazy. But here we go. Drop a like for some hundo luck. Looking for a 2310 on this bad boy right here. Let's see what we get. 2236. Yikes. This will be a fusing one. That's like kind of like the silver lining with these. If you get a bad one, you can fuse them, right? So, but all right, let's give this guy a catch. Anchor says, today I got the lucky hundo Xerneas in a random trade. That's awesome. Xerneas is really good. Also, already starting off some game lag this early in. I've been noticing, like, on stream and off stream, this event is just running very poorly, man. Like, for gameplay. The event's great, but the actual, like, the game itself running very bad. I was hoping that would turn around. Carol says, how's it going? Going good. Excited to be here. Neelan says, hi, what's up, man? Come on. Lee says, yesterday in the middle of the stream, fell asleep. Exhausted these days. Yeah, I mean, no worries at all. I know it's late there and you got a lot of stuff going on, so don't worry about that at all. Appreciate you hanging out whenever you have time, but make sure you're resting. See how long this guy takes to catch. They're still doing construction on this building here. I used to like to chill over here for the raid hours because there's lots of gyms and raids, but it's pretty loud over here now with like the hammers and stuff going. Dog says, hi, BT, what's up? All right, we gave him a catch. And actually, there's another one, right? I was going to say we could walk away from there, but no, let's do this first. And then we'll get into the Stardust Festival. Hundo Braviary, that's sick. I haven't raided Braviary too many times this rotation. I was chasing it a while back, and I kind of gave up because I couldn't get the shiny out of like 60-plus raids, but it is a cool-looking shiny. I have the regular one, just not the Hisuian Braviary. All right. Isn't Solgaleo kind of overshadowed now? Well, yes and no. It's never really been a raid attacking Pokemon, unfortunately, but it's really good in the Master League. So I was saying before, it actually does outrank its fusions, but yeah, if we're talking steel types like Crown, Zamazenta, Zacian are still, way above this guy. Still cool to raid because for years, you couldn't get Solgaleo unless you evolved a Cosmog, and there's only a certain amount of Cosmogs we could get, so I don't know. It still feels kind of special. I'd like to get a hundo of this. We'll rate it a little bit anyways. Get some XL candies. Sweet, let's go. 6 of us in here, and then right after this, we'll pop the daily. Dude, we've been seeing at least one bird every single day. Hopefully that continues today. Hopefully it's shiny, man. I feel like we're so due for a shiny bird. It's not even funny. Nah, Neelan, no hundo yet, man. That's what I was just saying right now. I'd like to get a hundo of this. What's up, Peggy? With the hogs in there? With the bacons? All right, sweet. I don't think we all have to worry about fainting from this either, so I'm just going to start walking to the area. We're going to go do the daily incense, which, again, looks like it's raining that way at the bird park, so I don't know. If we get rained on, it's not the end of the world. Do what we got to do. And a 14, 15, 15 Solgaleo. What a pity. I mean, that's still awesome, though. 98's still sick. Do you just give out your friend code? No, the opposite. That's what the mods are saying in the message just above you. All right, here we go. Can you tell me the order? Can you tell me the order day the sky was purple? It's every like 4 hours, I think. So it's the spatial anomalies or whatever they're called, but yeah, different spawns. You'll notice when the sky changes, you get different spawns and stuff, which is pretty sick. You can get wild Gengar, Caesar. Dude, a shiny Caesar in the wild would be really, really cool. But yeah, they're not around that often. I mean, we only got it once on stream yesterday, and yesterday was at 3 o'clock. Today it was at 2, so I was trying to like time my stream It was raining really bad before this, so I pushed it back an hour, but I was hoping that would line up still with the Space-Time stuff, but it's already done because, yeah, today it was 2 o'clock, so. Yeah, I don't know. I think there is a schedule for it, though. I'm not sure which site it's on. I saw people posting it. I think there is a schedule you can look up day by day, but I'm not exactly sure which website that's on. Yeah, excited to grab some dust and XP. We got over 4 million XP yesterday by the end of the day. Like, that's just insane. And that's not like really rating or like friendship bonuses or anything. That's just catching things on an egg. Like, absolutely absurd. Samurai says, in Dubai right now. Awesome. What are you doing there? Either way, good to have you here. Hopefully you're having some fun. Unthinkable says hit. Hi. What's up? I was going to say, I was like, wait, what? What's up, Unthinkable? I like that name. Yeah, it definitely feels like the rain's coming in. I can smell it now. It's got that rain smell to the air. So the umbrella's going to be getting some work today. But all right, once again, 2310 is the hundo. Not a lot of these weather boosted in my area because, of course, it would take wind or I guess snow, which not really going to see snow this time of the year. So I guess wind is highly possible still, but most of them, I'd say 99% of the ones we've seen on my streams anyways, have been non-weather boosted. But here we go. Come on, give us the hundo. 2249, yikes. Doing some MMA and cricket. Nice. A calm sport and a crazy sport. And here we go. We know it can't be shiny, dude. When this shiny comes out, it's going to be insane. I really can't wait for that. One of the best looking shinies in the Pokemon universe. And the Lunala is good too. I think I like this shiny better though. But we'll see when that releases. I'm going to guess like typical fashion 8 months from now. It's kind of what they did with like Zacian and Zamazenta. They brought them back for like the first time in years. And then they couldn't be shiny, and then like 8 months later they could. So this guy will likely be the same thing, I'm guessing, but who knows. I'm going to hang on to a lot of these for now anyways, because it seems like a kind of weird raid rotation. Like, part of me is thinking we might not see these guys come back again for a while in raids. Could be wrong, but just in case, wouldn't be a terrible thing to have a lot of these guys kicking around. But okay, let's get into the daily incense. Pop some eggs and star pieces and all kinds of other stuff as well. And let's put on Kyurem as well. I like to run Kyurem for the first part of the daily incense, so it's a little bit easier to catch if we do run into a bird that's not shiny, of course, but here we go. You know which Pokemon for this event is good for PvP and raids? I mean, there's kind of a lot of them, Elise. As we see them, I can point them out, but there's just a lot of them around. What's up, Rachel? How you liking the rain, girl? Oh my god, we're doing that again. Let's put the daily incense down. I've made that abundantly clear that means nothing to me. Peggy with the 5. Hey, thank you so much for the 5, Peggy. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Peggy. Dropping the crispy 5 bomb. Gonna bring us in some luck today. I certainly hope so anyways. But thank you again, Peggy. Let's get some birds up in here. And you might have saw a bird in my storage. A new bird, which I'll elaborate on shortly, but there is a new bird in my storage. But thank you again, Peggy. Would love to get a shiny Magikarp this event. Every time it's featured for an event, I always go hard on him. He never wants to shine. So this time around, he is a full odds again, 1 in 512, but got a couple checks here. Number 1 is Voltorbius Maximus. Number 2 is going to be another one. The same CP, 411 back-to-back. It's kind of weird. EasyMon says, didn't realize you were streaming. Yeah, I wanted to start a little bit earlier today, but I ended up starting later than usual because it was raining like crazy where I live. I didn't know if it would be like that here, but thankfully for the time being, it's not raining. Knock wood, it stays that way. I wouldn't mind getting this guy too. He was featured for that like Birds of a Feather, whatever it was, research day event. I got a fair amount of them, but I like the Rufflet shiny. I don't know. He's cool in my books. I didn't spend any of that dust we were going to spend yesterday. I don't believe. So we'll have to max something out today. What am I at for dust? Yeah, we got like a 1.4 mil-ish, almost 1.5 mil-ish to play with today. So if we get anything cool, we'll do that. Also, like I was going to talk about before, Garlic was kind enough to give me this. My favorite bird. She caught this yesterday. It's a level 1. And I've been looking for the level 1 bird forever. So I felt bad, but she insisted. I know, an awesome thing to have. It didn't turn out like crazy IVs, but I want to keep a level 1, right? A level 1 of my favorite bird is something really special, so really happy to have this guy, and that's actually my 19th bird in the collection. I know that he's not caught by myself, but he's really cool, man. So our next bird will be the 20th bird, but so cool. Thank you again to Garlic giving me that. That's been a big chase of mine for a while. I actually debated if I ever ran into a level 1 Moltres master balling it, because it's just, you know, it's cool. It's rare to have a level 1 legendary, especially your favorite one of the birds and stuff. So really, really excited to have that. Yeah, it's actually 40 before T-Raw. So when she caught it, it was a 40 CP, and then it went to 42 in the trade because it kind of like increased a little bit. But the Hundo CP for the level 1 is 44 for Moltres. A little bit higher for the other birds, but yeah, it's pretty funny to have. I don't know. I think he's pretty special. I really like it. Your shiny Moltres is 42 CP? Dude, you have a level 1 shiny T-Raw? No way, man. That's insane. Level 1 shiny is like my dream for the bird, man. That's really cool. You hatched a shiny Pancham from a 10K. Oh, nice. I like the Pancham. Yeah, you got some nice drift at your place at least. That's awesome for the egg hatching. But yeah, T-Raw, keep him that way for sure. Don't level him up or power him up or anything. Definitely just keep him as a level 1. I know it's not useful, but it's rare to get. I would love to run into a level 1 shiny bird. I kind of want to get the other birds as level 1s now too and get the collection. I do have a few Master Balls left, so I know it seems like kind of like a waste to use a Master Ball on, but we'll see, man. If I run into one, we'll have to make the call. What's up, Zyke? Doing good, man. How's your day going? It's hunting this awesome Stardust and XP event. What's your pet? My buddy right now is Armored Mewtwo. This boy right here. Almost best buddy, so we can almost get rid of him. Not get rid of him, you know what I mean? We can almost take him off being our buddy, but we're pretty close. And I'm almost at max hearts for the day on him already, so we gotta walk him. Shouldn't take too long with the Poffin on, though, and then we'll swap. Working on that Lapras as well. Would like to see the Larvitar. So speaking of meta-relevant stuff, Alicia was saying before, like, obviously, Larvitar going into Tyranitar is great for raids. Same with Magikarp into Gyarados for the Mega. But there's actually a decent amount of, like, good spawns around. Even on, like, the off hours, the Space-Time Anomaly. Cranidos is one of the #1 rock-type attackers as Rampardo. So this is kind of a lot of good stuff around right now. Some of the spawns, like, you know, Voltorb are kind of useless, but even Qwilfish into Overqwil, I think, is like top 10 for poison-type raid attackers. So kind of sick. I kind of want to get a good one. So tempted to evolve my Shundo Eevee into Sylveon. I mean, it's up to you, Rachel, but that would be, I don't know. Either way is going to be pretty cool. I just feel like you have to have a Shundo Eevee, you know what I mean? If you're Eevee Queen, I mean, I'd respect it either way, but I feel like you have to have a Shundo Eevee. But the Sylveon would be awesome, too. Like, the Sylveon's such a good-looking shiny. That's why I spammed out a bunch of evolutions for that, just so I could have them for trades. Oh, I'm feeling raindrops here, man. That is not cool. You have a Salazzle? Nice. I've been keeping all the female Salandits that I hatch. Not sure what I'm going to do with them. I guess I could trade them, because most of them are pretty bad, but just cool to have, right? So we can get a few more of the route quests. Catch 20 Pokemon, I think, is Hisuian Growlithe, which I'd rather have the others right now, the task for the Qwilfish and the Voltorb. What's up, King Tiger? Man with the flannel says, afternoon, what's up? How are we doing today? I'm going to have to bust out the umbrella in a sec, man. That's unfortunate. Looks like it's going to rain over there. You know what we could do? Let's do a lap of the city first, man, so that I can avoid getting wet. Lucky loop, and we'll go... Yeah, let's go that way. Actually, do I want to go this way instead? No, we'll go this way. It's fine. Because it's already raining here, but it looks like it's raining, like... I can almost see, like, a rain wall over there down by the bird park. It looks like it's raining quite a bit heavier, so we'll do a lap of the city. Restocked on balls the best I could. Honestly, I put a gold lure on the stop at my place last night. Grinded. I had the Go Plus spinning all night, all morning. But there's only so many things you can get. I mean, like, unless I go to a bigger city, there's only so many I can get. And with the amount that I catch, it is really tough for me to restock on Pokeballs ever. Devolved my 1.5K Pupitar into a 3.4k T-Tar. Nice. A big boy right there. But yeah, let's go for our bird loop through the city first. I usually go to the bird park, but we'll start in the city so I can stay maybe a little bit more dry for the time being anyways. Probably still gonna have to get the umbrella out here, man. I thought we were gonna get lucky today, but I guess not. Either way, it's fine. There's a lot of stops around here too, so we can kind of restock on items and stuff. King Tiger says, been up to much. I mean, like, since last night's stream, not really, man. Not really. But how about you? Do you know any type of goals in Rocket League? No, I don't play Rocket League. We talked about that yesterday. I know what the game is, but I don't play it. For the longest time, I was calling it car soccer. So yeah, I have little to no idea about certain types of goals in that game. See if we can get a few more of the follow route. Catch 10 will keep. Yeah, catch 20 I think is, I don't know, it's okay. It's gonna get the collection challenge done, which speaking of that, we did. So let's claim this. The dust and the XP and, okay, Zorua, which I think is like, what, a 503 or something is the hundo. So not that guy. Car soccer is so real. It's a funny idea for a game. I feel like that game used to be a lot more popular though. Like, it's obviously still a big thing now, but I feel like it was a way bigger deal a little while ago. The Eevee with the background, nice. I haven't claimed mine yet. Let's claim mine while we're at this. Actually, will it let me? It might not, right? Okay, here we go. Some dust and not a shiny. Dude, the background Eevees, so rude to me, man. Didn't get any on Calm Day, and that's my last check, unfortunately. I can always trade for it, but yeah, kind of annoying. You're better in Rocket League than Pogo. I mean, I feel like they're kind of apples and oranges though, right? Because you can be good at Rocket League. This game, yeah, you can be good at like PvP, but it's more of a collector aspect game anyways, right? Also, we're gonna check for Gibble right here. Let's check that quick. No shiny. You want a 477. A cool check from the past though. Definitely take that. What do you get on raid hours? Lots of raids. They pretty much just spawn in more raids at all the gyms around. So you don't get anything per se. You just get a chance to raid things a little bit easier because the raids are everywhere. Trying to give me with the background, but can't evolve. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I know it can't evolve, but that's not going to come back again because it was for the 9th anniversary, right? So that's going to be a rare shiny down the line, and I know it kind of sucks can't evolve, but at the same time, man, I think that's a cool one to have. If you got that, I'd be pretty happy with that. The two that I got can both evolve. Okay, catch 10 is going to give us Voltorbius Maximus. HGX says what raids are going on right now. Solgaleo and Mega Charizard. So raid rotations, how they work in Pokemon Go, they don't change every single day. They roughly last for a week to a week and a half. But those are the ones in right now. You need a switch? Yeah, for Goldango and stuff, yeah. We're talking about the shiny for the 9th anniversary though. Next bottle cap's gonna be the Gimmighoul. What's up, little tank? I mean, that'd be a cool one, right? Definitely would be kind of a cool one. I've seen a few people did that. I think Gilly did that, and maybe the cruise ship as well. Need showers at work for days like today. Got to keep grinding in plus 30. Oh my god, yeah, that's weird enough. It's not like super hot where I am. I know we're in different parts of the country, but it's more so just like humid here. Why don't you have a split screen so we can see you in your streets? That's a totally different thing. So I need a full camera and computer in my bag and stuff. So not only is it insanely expensive, but it's a whole other thing. Need like crazy good network for that. Lots of different stuff. So yeah, a little bit out of the budget for me at the moment. And also too, like I said, you have to have like superb quality for that, or you lag really bad. The bandwidth you need to be able to stream like an in-person camera simultaneous to your gameplay is crazy. Split screen, 2 accounts? What are you talking about? That also kind of makes no sense. Not good for rain either. Yeah, it's just like a totally different... you can stream like that, I mean, if you have a lot of gear and stuff, but I feel like to play the game hardcore, this is probably the easiest way to do it. The most enjoyable anyways. Gilly did Ray? I am mistaken. Shows how much I watch. Let's get rid of this. And let's get some birds on G-Bird Avenue here. Split screen, 2 Pokemon Go accounts to help with raids. Yeah, but like if you watch my streams, we don't need that, right? So, yeah, definitely wouldn't be something I'd consider for sure. I think that's against yeah, I mean, it's just not an idea for me for a lot of reasons. Be different if I've never beat a raid before, but yeah. What about this guy? Yeah, garlic. I mean, I'm not really looking for suggestions on how to have fun and do this, but either way, we got Voltorbius, 426. Not sure what the hundo in this guy is. I think we said yesterday it was like a 434. Maybe something like that. When I see a legendary raid, maybe like Avengers Assemble. When we're raiding at raid hour. We started off the stream with raids too. We just did 2 raids a few minutes ago, but yeah, raid hour's at 6. Just hunting the Daily Incense right now. But anyways, hopefully we find some birdos in the meantime. This event's just so good for Dust and XP, man. Like, I didn't really pay attention to what we started off the day with for XP. I mean, we'll say roughly at, yeah, 0.5 of the mil, I guess. I didn't see any comments about not playing legit, but yeah, I mean, you can hear noises and stuff too. Also, too, you can notice we're not in Japan. I don't think I would cheat and come to a city in Canada randomly, right? But also, it's outside, but yeah. 6 p.m., yeah. So 6 p.m. is always raid hour on Wednesdays. So I might find some raids before then, but like the bulk of the raids of the stream will be at 6 because they're easier to find. Right here, you're in a bird spot. That's pretty cool. That's a big boy as well. Throwing a Pokeball at him. We'll see how good Kirim is. This will be a good test. What's up, Luke? Even my Timbits are sweating. It's the most Canadian thing I've read. East Coast, yes. What do you usually eat in the afternoon? So you keep playing hard. I mean, I usually just eat like eggs for breakfast, man. I don't know. I'm pretty good energy-wise usually. Always depends though, right? If I want a snack, I'll stop for like a protein bar or something. Okay, we finally caught this thing, man. Took ages to do. And he's terrible. Not worth it. Can you get the big burbs? I hope so. We've been seeing a bird every single day now for a long time. But they're just not shining. It's like this Qwilfish right here, which I think we wanted 915 for. I think we said yesterday. I think Kristen said that. Here in California, it's 1 p.m. Gotcha. Gotta be a great way to stay fit. I mean, I think so. I try to stay healthy. I'm in between walking all day, and I try to go to the gym and stuff. Like today before stream, but yeah. I just like being outside, man. I like exercising, I like being outside. Obviously playing this game with you guys too. Lunch. Lunch likes to name drop that place quite a bit. It's so cool seeing this encounter screen. I've been really liking, like, ever since Zorua comes back, it's just fun to swap buddies around and see some wild looking things. Got another follower route, which is great. So if we can manage to get one more follower route before I'm done this route, we can get those done before we head to the bird park. It's crazy how in the city here it's not raining at all. And as soon as I get close to the water, it's raining. So hopefully it rains itself out in the time that I'm over here. Carly says the problem with the outside is the people, yeah. Yeah, kind of. I mean, sometimes, just for like, it's hard to noodle through people and stuff while you're playing the game. A little bit. Or when people are having like public fights and stuff. Like lately on stream, man, I've been running into so many crazy people. Which is, there's not really much I can do about that. It's just kind of the nature of being outside. Such a real Mewtwo, oh yeah. For sure. This guy right here, just hanging out in the park. Can you imagine? Just a tiny Mewtwo. It's cool though. Definitely a sick encounter screen. I got one off a lure last night when I lured the stop in my place. It was a level 1. It was a 42 CP off a mossy lure. It just looks cool, man. Lunch says people can be very people-y, especially around these parts. But yeah, worth catching literally everything you see today. If you're really trying to go for XP, obviously focus on excellent throws. For me, I just want to get them caught for the dust. I'll take excellence when they come, but it's more of a numbers game for me, just trying to catch anything I see for the dusties. And let's check for hundos. I highly doubt it. I was going to say maybe. You never know. Yeah, HCX, it's Zorua right now. So Zorua will take the form of your buddy. So it'll like transform after. Which is funny, because I've been seeing all kinds of like clickbait videos on the internet, people being like, I got a wild, like, whatever, right? Like some crazy costume Pokemon or whatever. But that's how. It's Zorua's back again. Actually, it's a new form of Zorua, but same kind of gimmick to how it shows up. Larry says, what's up? Not much. Good to see you again, man. See if we can grab one more of these. I hope we can, because follow route is the White Stripe Basculin, the Carol Basky, which I don't need another one, but it's a rare shiny to have. How do you go back so fast after throwing a Pokeball? So again, this is the Zorua here, but what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray to the side with one finger and throwing the ball with the other. Okay, that's a bad throw. But you'll see the berry tray like come out like that. When I hit them on, I can just hit run. So you just get good at it, obviously, like muscle memory and practice, right? But that's what I'm doing. I'm sliding the berry tray with one finger, throwing the ball with the other, hit run. But yeah, it's a very common technique. It's been in the game for a long time. And it's just a way of being more efficient to catch. But it's not a guaranteed catch. It's a big misconception. People think it's like some kind of a glitch where like you immediately catch it. It doesn't work like that. It just makes it so you don't have to wait through the animations and stuff, which is nice. Because otherwise it would take so long. Yeah, I mean, so far so good weather-wise in the city. It's just crazy that the area I wanted to go to, it's like a wall of rain when I get near there. So really hope that's gone by the time we finish this route off. Carrie says, shiny unknown from a raid, really? Oh my God, that's crazy. Huge congrats. I haven't done any of those yet, Carrie. I know they said like boosted shiny raid from on unknown from the raids. That's cool though. Sick to get that. How many shinies have you caught? I mean, today we just got started, so none today so far, but we do have 41 in the account. Kind of a cool number, actually. Also, this guy off the Daily Incense again. If only, right? But yeah, I'll show you guys. I've been quick catching all these, but I'll show you why these are here for anyone that's wondering why. They'll say, oh, kind of like a Ditto, but they turn into a Zorua instead. Or nothing? Dude, what? What's going on here? Did we break the game? Anyways, if you go to my storage, you'll see it's Zorua. What a bad time I picked to showcase that. The game just fully breaks. Anyways. Hundo Zardomus Maximus. Nice, T-Raw. That's awesome. The Zardy boy's a cool one to have. No, HGX, like I just was telling you before, if we run into anything, then yeah, but I can't really control what comes in. So if we run into a raid, say like that gym right there in 50 minutes or, you know, whatever else along the way, I'll do them. But yeah, raid hours like the bulk of when we're raiding. How you fast catching? I just got finished saying, but I'm sliding the berry tray with one finger, throwing the ball with the other. So you see that tray comes out, hit the Pokemon, hit run. So yeah, what I'm doing right now, because I'm holding a phone fan and stuff, is I'm using two hands. So my left hand is sliding the berry tray, my right one's throwing the ball, hit run, be back. All right then. We missed the light, unfortunately. We'll catch these guys. So raid hour today is going to be Solgaleo, because that's the 5-star raid boss in rotation right now. Iceberg Man over here, which I did catch a few Dittos yesterday. Didn't see until after stream and I checked. That didn't catch. We should check that again. Let's slow catch this guy. It could just be a stubborn Bergmite, but Messi or Ronaldo? Aaron. Going with Aaron. Final answer. Let's see. Ditto? Nah, it's not. Just stubborn. You never know. Bergmite's just a tough catch rate, but if it doesn't catch, sometimes it's a telltale sign that it is actually going to be a Ditto, but that one was not. All right, let's get some birds in here, please and thank you, if we can. Also, the Go Plus while I was standing there spun no stops. For real, man? The Go Plus just watching the stream, too. Okay, let's get rid of this. Fish. Would love for this thing to finally shine, man. And the Tyrant is not blue. You seen any birds? Not today. So we just got started a half hour ago, so no birds like immediately yet. We got a long day ahead of us, so hopefully we'll find some. We've been seeing a bird every single day on stream, so I'm fairly confident we will come across one. But yeah, none so far. Yeah, I mean, Kay, I have no knowledge of, well, I guess you guys say football, but soccer to us. So it's unintentional, but that is pretty funny. Mr. Dude Guy, what's up? What a long name that is. The longest name award goes to... Must be some kind of event going on up here. I'm walking past some characters. Rival teams, yeah, that's what as soon as I read that, I was like, I'm guessing that's probably exactly what that is. Got a 98 IV from the Meltan box. Also got lots of Stardust and XP from that. Yeah, the Meltan box pretty underrated at least, but 98 is sick. That's better than any of the ones I have. I want to get that hundo one day. I just don't want to have to trade for it. Yeah, what's up, Jake? Yeah, I think so, Elisa. They're, that's like one of the only incense type boxes that you can run without moving, because the spawn comes in every, like, is it 30 seconds or a minute or something? So yeah, definitely some boosted spawns on that. Having trouble doing the level 46 requirements. I don't have a specific video on that, but I mean, what are the requirements? I did them in the past, obviously, to get to level 50, but I don't recall what they are. If you let me know what you're struggling with, I can give you a hand. Jake says, me chastity. Oh, okay. Good to see you again. I understand now, on a new account. Good to see you. Larry says, do you have any shiny birds? We have a couple. Just all these guys right here. We have 7 shiny birds in the account and 19 total birds again. Shout out to Garlic for giving me this. I'm so pumped to have that, but for the shiny birds, we have 7. Hopefully going to be 8 after today. Our next bird will be the 20th bird as well, which is really exciting. 1,500 CP raids and 20 platinum medals. Platinum medals, the easiest way, man, is catching. So if you catch Pokemon of different typings, I think it's 2,500 Pokemon per typing, you get a platinum medal. So the easiest way is literally just catch stuff, man. And then for the 1,500 CP in raids, just join friends raids. Wait till you have some big lobbies and piggyback with bad Pokemon. So, like, for example, if you have 10 people in a raid, just select some of your low CP Pokemon and let them kind of carry the raid for you. But the type medals, what I'm talking about are down here, like these, right? Catch flying types or catch whatever. You gotta catch 2,500 to get these, but these are literally just all over the place and free. So, like, yeah, like these are some of the easiest platinum medals to get, in my opinion. There's other ones you could work on too, but I mean, catching is as simple as it gets. Remember me, any luck? I do remember you, and haven't raided Solgaleo that much today so far. But we have raid hour coming up at 6, so hopefully some good luck then. Yeah, Adam, I just grind a lot, man. So, like, I have some good routes. I do think that, like, the birds like to spawn in certain places as opposed to others. What I mean by that is, like, some places or just seem to be more frequent to encounter them. So it took a lot of legwork to find some places that are good for the birds. And then on top of that, I've been hunting every single day on stream between 2 and 4 hours every day for birds for like an entire year. So yeah, a lot of it is just effort too, man. Some good luck, some effort, a little bit of each. Garlic says, please make sure you hit the like button. Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. It's free, and it helps make sure that I can continue doing stuff like this in the future. Can you get banned catching Pokemon that fast? No. This has been in the game forever, and it's not employing third-party software or moving in a fake way or anything like that. It's fully allowed to quick catch. The reason that it looks bizarre is because I've gotten fast at doing it, right? But yeah, I mean, this has been in the game for years now. Was playing my cousin and he found a bird. Nice. Did he catch him? It's so exciting to find birds. Like you saw, like I'm coming up on my next bird will be number 20. So I have a lot of them, but I still get excited every single time I see them, man. It's just, they're special. They're really cool. My God. Mr. Fake Mewtwo, hello. There we go. Still haven't got any like really good Zoruas yet. We've caught a lot of them. Sorry I joined late. Any shinies? Oh, you're good. No shinies yet. We just got started not too long ago, so nothing to shine just yet. Need incense to find birds? Yes, correct. And speaking of incense, I gotta extend mine right now, but you have to have the blue daily incense to be able to find birds. That's the only way to find birds in this game. Let's go for the grand dump of rare candies here. Gotta walk by some noisy construction in a second too, so hopefully it's not... Ah, dude, it's glitching my game out, man. There we go. Put this on for an hour. Very nice. That's gonna pause our star piece and lucky eggs and stuff too, which is fantastic. Hopefully I caught the tail end of them. I did. Look at the star piece with 1 minute left on it, and the egg as well. That's perfect. Your friend got a Shadow Nundo? That's cool. I don't have any Shadow Nundos in my entire account, so pretty rare to get those. So the bird we saw yesterday was like across the street from here. Not part of this bird loop I'm on, but I guess kind of close to it anyways. See if we can cross here so I don't have to walk through construction stuff. All right, wasn't too bad. Yeah, the city, I mean, like, there's no rain here, so I'm kind of chilling in this area for now, but I really like to play around the bird park and the pier just so there's no traffic and lights and stuff like that. We're gonna try it again. When I get back over there, hopefully it's not still raining and we'll make our way down by the water. Got some construction dudes doing some hammering over there. Not sure what they're building, but they're there every day. Random guy says hi, what's up? Okay, catch 20 we're not interested in. Again, that's Hisui and Growlithe, I think. I'm not sure if it's a mixed bag or not. It might just be as is. But I'd much rather have the Qwilfish and the Hisuian Voltorb because they're boosted right now. Dat man Anthony, what's up? How we doing, dude? Dude, I thought that was my buddy. I was like, why is my buddy getting all up close and personal on me? Rock Snake. I haven't gotten a shiny in a month. You're due, man. Keep trying. Just keep playing, keep doing your thing. It'll happen. Catching 2K Mons would be like 800K dust. Kind of insane. Dude, that's what I did yesterday. And actually, that's like base rate, too. If you catch stuff like Audino, I screenshotted it because we caught it yesterday on stream, but Audino with the star piece down this event is 12,600. 12.6K dust for one catch. Like, that is insane, man. After the next spawn, actually, you know, before that, I'm going to restart my game. I feel like I've been noticing like these little pockets of where it feels like it's spawn locked, and pretty much what that means, like you won't actually be able to see everything that's supposed to be there on the map. This area looks light, so I think it's gonna be, yeah, gaming 12.6K for one catch. And I was right, there's the spawns. Man, this event has just, last couple events, I guess, together have broken this game. 3-star Larvitar? A shiny? That's sick. That's amazing. I love Larvitar. Congrats on the shiny. Karina says, love the grind, man. Thank you. Thanks for being here and thanks for the kind words. We're going to have some fun today, as we always do. But I feel some birds coming. Shiny? We got a bunch of these guys yesterday, which I do love the shiny for that. Would be cool to pull the green bag on this event. Not sure when the last time I would have got that shiny is. Obviously, we had the calm day for it last year, the classic, but before then, when's the last bag on shiny I pulled? Maybe a while. First Ditto today, but no shiny. Still cool. I like seeing Ditto. I always get excited when I see him. Okay, guess we'll keep that one. So that one is for the boosted boys. We saw a ton of these Qwilfish things yesterday. Anyone know why? Well, because the whole event is kind of featured around them. They're a boosted shiny during this time. So depending on which event is going on at Pokemon Go, they feature different Pokemon, and that pretty much means you're going to see a whole lot of them. So right now, he's one of the ones they picked. Okay, Catch 10 gives us another Quillard. Okay. We got to walk a little bit more before we can swap our buddy out. But he's getting nice and close, man. 17 hearts, meaning we'll get this tomorrow to Best Buddies, which is very exciting. Looking forward to that. The green guy would be appreciated? Wait, which green guy are we talking about? There's a couple of green guys we could be suspecting today. But okay, hopefully by the time, there's going to be a Mega Charizard there, by the way, the Mega Egg. But hopefully by the time we get there, the rain isn't persisting. We can make our way down by the pier. Oh, the bag on. Yeah, I was going to say, there's a few that could be green, I guess, from this event. But which Zorua do you like better? I don't know. This design's kind of fancy, but I like the blue in the other one. Like, the shiny for the other one has the blue tips. I kind of like that a little bit better, I think. You quick caught, didn't see the animation? Dude, 99% of my Dittos are caught that way too. You never know though, right? Like, you can't really stop your entire grind to slow catch just in case you can see the animation, but I have seen it a couple times. I have a few videos on the channel, a few shorts, where we got lucky enough to catch like a shiny Ditto with the animation. Christian says, hi everyone, what's up, man? No Hundo Solgaleo yet, but we do have raid hour tonight, so maybe at raid hour tonight we'll get them. Well, let's check for Hundos. No Hundos, no Nundos in the bag just yet. How many shinies? 4,100. Dude, palming up the Daily Incense should be illegal, man. No more of these. Your dog is insane. What was he doing? Gonna go to sleep? Gonna be traveling tomorrow? Sounds good, man. Safe travels. Thanks for popping in today. Grinded 40 mil XP this event? Like friendship bonuses or what? That's crazy. That's quite a bit. The brass stunky. But he's not the red one. Okay, the sky's looking a little bit better up this way now, which is good. Hopefully we can make our way to the bird park safely, and we'll run that Charizard if anyone wants that. We'll do the Zardomus Maximus on the way down the pier. Your cat is eating your foot? The Nundo Magikarp? Should I evolve it to the Nundo Gyarados? At least that's up to you. I mean, I've been debating the same thing. One of my Nundos is the Fish as well. Where is he? Did I scroll by him? I don't know what I should do with mine either. I'm in the same boat. Part of me is like, it'd be cool to have a Nundo Gyarados, right? I don't know. Let me know what you end up doing. I might do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the 9K for excellent throws is wild. For me right now, the main grind is obviously, I like the XP, but the main grind for me is the dust. So it's a numbers game of me trying to throw at random things as fast as I can, pretty much. But yeah, if you need XP, this is the event for you. What level are you? You can see right there at the bottom. Level 50. For now, that's the highest level. It might get higher one day. I think it probably will. Who knows when, but I think it'll probably, at some point, have a higher level in the game. You have a Solgaleo. Nice. Your dog's a terrier mix, nice. I love all doggos, man. I'm a big doggo type of guy. All right, missed the quick catch on this guy. We're coming up on the end of the route, so we'll have 2 checks for the white striped basculin, which is sick. I hope that they're boosted right now, like shiny boosted, because they're so tough to come across. So if they're not shiny boosted, going to be kind of a dirty deed right there. 2 Zygarde cells, let's go. Why were Gengars appearing? For the Space-Time Anomalies. So every couple of hours when the sky and the map changes, you'll see Gengars and Scizors and stuff, which is awesome. I personally love that. Okay, we'll finish off our route here, which I didn't really want to do, but I don't think the spawns are still working for this one anyway, so there we go. Get some checks for the Karolbaski. Lucky loop is done, awesome. All right then. Anyways, cat's eating a spoon. Cat's eating a lot of stuff. All right, let's check these. Number 1's gonna be a non-shiny. 887 is not too bad. Number 2, dang man, that one's terrible. I was really hoping to get a half decent one, or perhaps a shiny, but no such luck. Let me make my way across the road and we'll pop into that Zard over here. Almost a full car accident in front of me though. Every single day, man, this city is like one of the worst I've seen for driving. Smells like burnt rubber here. Needs more candy to potentially evolve it. Lately I evolved some Gyarados using PvP. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good in PvP. Slowly learning PvP. Pokegenie. Yeah, Pokegenie has tips on there, I think, right? I forgot about that. But awesome, at least. Hopefully you're having some fun. Sounds cool. PvP is pretty fun. It gives you a lot of good rewards. That's the main thing. Let's get one more spawn, and then we'll do Zard. And I think it's this guy right here, Machop. Machop is just always everywhere. All right, let's go on this Zard. If you want to pop in, let me know. The 886 is a Walmart, says K. Oh, okay. So not too bad then. I was going to say, I pulled a 98 and a 96 yesterday, which was pretty cool, but really want that hundo or the shiny. Tony says, hey, what's up, man? Peggy's looking for the Zardy, okay. Let's have a Zardy party. And let's put in, actually I have the hearts on Mewtwo already, right? I was gonna say put him in the battle, but I guess there's no need. Just spam out random invites. Has anyone got this shiny from a raid yet? Because these are really tough to get from mega raids. They're like, yeah, 1 in 128, I think. There's some speculation they're 1 in 64. They sure feel like 1 in 128 anyways, but I've never seen this shine from a raid before. Would be such a cool encounter screen, man. Joseph got him, he did? Kyoto says, okay, I'm here, what's up? All right, 8 of us in here, let's go. Everyone's pretty keen on the Zards, man, getting some big lobbies. I feel like it's such a classic, right? There's never a time that Zard comes back to raids and I'm like, I don't care about Zard. He's always just fun to raid. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely do that. We are only halfway to the like goal. If everyone in the stream liked right now. It is free, by the way. We would beat the like goal, so definitely do me a solid. Drop a like. I'd appreciate it. All right, here we go. K with the 10 says, please listen to the mods. Become a member to be added in game and like the stream. Hey, thank you so much, K, for the 10. K spent $10 so you guys would like the stream. If you haven't already, drop a like. Thank you so much. And for the PSA dono there on becoming a member and all that other stuff. But the one and only Key Benton, thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves a black Zard here. But one more time, thank you again, Kay. You're the best. I wish this Zard was like more useful because hands down, this is the cooler looking of the two Charizards, right? The Megas. Like the Y looks kind of weird. He kind of looks like he's like an off-brand Charizard. This one looks very cool. It's just not that useful. Noah says, hi, what's up? Shundo Zardluck. The Temu Zard. Yeah, the Mega Charizard Y kind of has the Temu look to him, doesn't he? Someone using Mega Swampert in there. The buff boy. One's cool, one's usable. Yeah, that's the long and the short of it right there. But all right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck if you haven't already. And we're looking for a 1650 or something like that. What's the non-weather boost for Zard, man? I actually don't know. You guys could let me know. But either way, do we get a black Zard? Shiny, come on. No shiny for us. And 1617 seems like it's not going to be good enough. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the non-weather boosted Hundo Zard is. I know the weather boost one's a 2060, right? But either way, we'll try to catch this guy. Good for the dust. And it looks like we're going to be fine to walk down the pier now and not get rained on. So that's fantastic. Head over to the bird park, do our thing. Did 20 Charizard raids? No shiny. Yeah, I mean, the shiny rate for Mega raids is rough, right? It's not likely to get them. What's up, Adam? I guess I could run from this guy and then we'll pop back in and catch him at our leisure because I don't want to miss spawn until the Daily Incense. So we'll jump back in there and throw a few at him. There's too many good things around to be messing around. Fish? Give us that golden fish, man. Just do it already. And almost about time to swap our buddy. Start working on that Lapras. Mega Charizard, please. Well, we just did one. Can only do what's around because we play the game legitimately. Did you finally catch? Nice, I think you did. Fish and chips. I don't think Magikarp would be the eating type of fish. I don't think so anyways. It's your rarest Pokemon. Shundo Galarian Moltres or Shundo Dynamax Entei. One of the two, surely. Didn't catch a shiny Magikarp today. I do have them in my account though. Like, if we go to the fish, we do have a fair amount of shinies and stuff with the fish and the evolution and stuff, of course, but didn't get one today. I'm really hoping we come across a bird, man. Keep our streak alive. Hopefully today's the day we get bird number 20 and it's a shiny. No, Aggron is not in raids. That was the last Mega. Which Aggron's kind of a weirdo. Like, it's a cool Pokemon. I just wish it had like more use, right? I wish it was a better Mega. Before everyone's like, why are you hating on Aggron? I'm not hating him. He's cool. I just wish that he was like better utility-wise. Also, I wish these guys would catch. Shiny? This guy says no. I didn't clear up my quests either. What do we got? A bunch of... Yeah, that's kind of what I suspected. A bunch of trash quests in here. See if we can grab a few more of the follow a route ones would be nice. And dude, Larvitar's catch rate, impossibly bad. I know he's weather boosted and stuff right now. It's going to make it a little bit more tough, but shouldn't have to throw that many at him. Cobalion is gone too, yes. I picked up a catch 10, a little bit better. I feel like the odds of doing the catch 10s are going to pay off more because they're shiny boosted right now for the Hisuian Voltorb and the Qwilfish and stuff. And then the research odds. Like, it just makes more logical sense to run those. Rattata on the beach. Thank goodness you didn't shine. Don't want to waste our luck on that guy. Kind of good Charizard to use in the Ultra League. Nice. Unfortunately, I think you to have it at its best, you need a legacy move. You need Blast Burn, but I think it still gets some decent moves without having Blast Burn too. Charizard used to be very, very good. At one point, it was like almost top meta for Ultra League. Same with Venusaur. All right. Always love walking past those dudes. What's up, J-Mac? Good to see you, man. How's the event been treating you? Holy, big fish jump there. Looks like a salmon. Really big fish. Told Aaron I'm bringing 2 cases when I visit Canada. Oh, man. You guys definitely have to come visit. That would be awesome. Catch 10 gives us this guy, which again, I think 434. Someone can correct me, but I think 434 is what we're going for as the hundo. Not sure what I would do with the Voltorb hundo, but it'd be cool to know it's there. Your phone is, you mean the model? iPhone 15. What's up, Haku? Says, my shiny ground's in 98 now. Nice. I forgot you were hyper training that. It's kind of funny looking when it's in like the mid stage of the hyper training. It's crazy to see it progress. That's going to be an awesome shundo though. Lunatone. I feel like everything's catch rate today has been considerably lower. PT plays in a baked potato. Have some mashed potato thumbs going on. Wartortle's hanging out here. I mean, cool because he's an evolved Pokemon, right? Gonna give you more dust and XP and stuff. You have nice animation. So it's native refresh rate. So go into your settings, put on native refresh rate. So otherwise the game is gonna run very slow and blocky and stuff. But it's not to do with the phone per se. It's actually putting on native refresh. It's gonna use more battery power and stuff, but the game will run a lot nicer for you. Do you have the golden bottle cap? I did. I used it on this right here. So now we have the Shundo Galarian Moltres. So once you use it, obviously it's gone. We've already used mine, but I did have it before. Mashed potato thumb. Oh my God, lunch. That just sounds like such a gross feeling. I don't think anyone would like that. Looks like there's going to be a couple Solgaleos in the park coming up. Shadow Magnemite up that way too. Ooh, weird. We got a couple of lions in the park. Dude, Bergmite. Look at the red circle on him, man. Bergmite is a new age Galarian bird, I guess. Why are you that hard to catch? Fish? Not a golden fish. Would love to get this guy today. No hundos, no nundos. Fair enough. Have it your way. At BK. Why did the Bergmite take 1,000 balls? Dude, I don't know. I don't like that either. So annoying, man. No, Johnny, you're 100% right. They're just like very, very annoying. They can be dittos. Like they're kind of worth catching. But like, yeah, like you have to golden raspberry this guy to get him to catch. Pretty annoying. That one wasn't even, so a big waste. Palkia or Dialga? I mean both. They're both fantastic. They have different adventure effects, and I use both of them on a daily basis. So for everything other than Daily Incense, I'm going to go ahead and say Palkia is just far better. But I mean, Daily Incense, like I'm running right now, you're going to want to use Dialga to pause your stuff. Just recently encountered a shiny Moltres, fumbled the excellent throw. Shouldn't run. The shiny birds shouldn't run. Just the regular birds will run all the time. Have to be level 40 or 50 to get hundos? Nope. You can get hundos whenever, I'm pretty sure. There's a common misconception that people think that if you're a higher level, you get like better shiny rates or better IVs. It doesn't work like that. But to fully be able to like max the Pokemon out, like to be able to power it up all the way, you do have to be level 40. But that's not encountering them or anything. That's just to be able to like get them to their top CP from powering them up. Yeah, lunch. I mean, most of my recent ones, I say recent, but I mean like the last ones I've caught in like the last 6 months are not too bad. The first one I ever caught though was like 84 Ultra Balls, something absurd like that. I thought I was gonna pass out. Chris says how to skip animation. I'll show you. So you see the berry tray at the bottom, right? I'm dragging that into the middle. And as I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray. You see it come out like that, and then I hit run. So as soon as the berry tray slides over and I hit them on, hit run, there you go. Not a guaranteed catch, though. The same catch rate as it would be normally. You can just skip the animation. Have you caught any wild Shundos? Yeah, actually I have. Only one. Actually, no, two. There is two of them, right? This guy was caught in the wild, at the wild area. It's the Shundo Venusaur. And then Goodra was caught on Community Day as well, caught in the wild. Well, I mean, he caught as a Goomy, you know what I mean? But I guess there is two of them. No, Johnny, quick catching has been in the game for a long time. You won't be banned for that. Everyone I know, including myself, like anyone who plays this game pretty hardcore, or like even makes videos on it or whatever, quick catching has been in the game and will probably continue to be in the game for a while. It's not a bannable offense. The things that'll get you banned in Pokemon Go are like downloading programs that are going to give you like fake ways of traveling and stuff, right? As far as catching goes, it's not going to get you banned. For someone who's been playing 1.5 months, what's the best way to honestly progress? So Spirits, right now, if I go to this event, this Ultra Unlock, 4 times catch XP, dude. Look at that right there, 4 times. So meaning that with a lucky egg on Excellent Throw is going to give you 9,000 XP, or if you just don't have an egg on, it's still going to give you 4,000. So just catch, man. It's your time. Go get it. Literally, it's never been easier to level up than it is this exact event right now. Like, this particular event is the easiest time to level up you'll ever find. Burger Man, what's up? Where do you get clothes on Mewtwo? It's armored Mewtwo, so you don't put clothes on like an avatar. That's just like an actual Mewtwo that you could catch as is from raids. The clothes on him, I kind of like that. Yeah, lunch is right as well. Like, interacting with friends is typically like the best way to get XP, but I feel like you can be more efficient this event, right? You can only have so many interactions per day, but you can catch as much as you can possibly deal with, unless you're like a robot, man. Yo, Coons, what's up, man? Oh yeah, Johnny, like this event is wild. Anyone who's not level 50 or just started the game or anything at all, like, this is your time, man. This is the time to level up. I wasn't even focusing on XP yesterday. I got 4 million. Like, I just want the dust, right? But also, dude, another Swadloon? Tell me why. I don't want this guy. Get out of here. Okay, we're at the bird park. Gonna restart the game again because I feel like there should be more spawns here than there is. So again, spawn locked. But either way, let's cross the bridge, head into the bird park. I have very, very high hopes for finding a bird in here today. See, dude, I literally called that. If you're not seeing spawns in an area that should have spawns, restart your game. It's very unfortunate we have to do that. They're just not taking very good care of this game in the back end. Yo, what's up, Reese? How you doing, man? How's how you feeling? The man's back in the house. Waiting for a CT. Hope everything goes good, man. I mean, as good as it can. Sorry to hear you going through that stuff, dude. That's not nice. What's up, Nick? Caught like 10 Permpools today. Well, not Permpools, Wormpools, but you know what I mean. 10 Wormpools. Was thinking of you. Are you walking? I am. All right, let's get rid of these. Gonna follow a route in here too. Not sure which one of these routes is it that one? No, not that one. There was one of these that was decent. Yeah, we'll follow that one. Why not? Did so many of these yesterday because of the quest. Get the Basculins and stuff. Oh, dude, Lunch. The game is running worse now than it has since I've ever, like, in the history of my time playing this game. It's just been running terribly bad. And the thing is, if you don't catch on to it quick, you're walking through areas potentially missing shinies and stuff. So, yeah, pretty annoying. Jared says I'm on break same time every day. This guy I work with wants me to let him know when I go every day. Like, brother. I don't know, man. Gotta let him know. So the quick catch I was just showing before, bud. what I'm doing is one finger sliding the berry tray. Slide it out like that. When I hit the Pokemon, I hit run. So pay attention to where the berry tray is, bottom left. I'm pulling that in before I even throw the ball. And as I throw, slide the berry tray, and then just tap run at the top. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It'll take some time to get used to, but that's how you do it. That is the long and the short of it anyways. Mewtwo on the beach. Imagine a tiny Mewtwo on the beach getting a suntan. This is still a Natu nest. Can you throw to the left? That's what I'm doing right now. I am throwing to the left. If you're asking if I could throw the other way to the right, I could, but I prefer to throw this way. It's a good way to get a lot of Pokeballs. Spin stops and open gifts. That's the only two ways to get them in the entire game, pretty much. I mean, you can buy them, but I don't recommend that. I certainly don't buy them. But the Go Plus is also a good tool you can get. Go Plus is a Bluetooth device you can hook up to your game that will spin stops for you. So you still have to be around the stops. I mean, but yeah, it's technically a pretty good way to get some Pokeballs. There's a cliff here as well. Breezy, 100%. Yeah, you can. You can use the berry tray too. So not the berry tray, the Pokeball tray. You are correct. Just however works for you, right? For me, because I throw them to the left like that, it's easier for me to slide the berry tray. But if I threw the other way, I mean, there's no right or wrong way of doing it. Need the clip for your bottle cap? Might just buy a radar. I mean, yeah, they're kind of fun though too, J-Rez. I know it's like annoying to buy, but I like the rocket leader battling. You know what? Let's do the cliff really quick. That'd be cool to get a shiny Shadow Gibble today. What's up, Joshua? All right, here we go. Did buy them when they had the... I mean, that box is a little bit different, I guess. Little Tankly. That box is debatably worth it, but yeah, it's still kind of expensive for the average Joe. Let's get the Zapu. It deleted all my teams here because I had to reinstall the app. Axolotl, how you doing, man? Game's really buggy if you play GBL. Coons, it's really buggy for everything. Like, I understand they're trying to pump out new features, and I get that more than most, but maybe take a day or two to like just upkeep the game. That'd be greatly appreciated. The Skarmory in the middle is annoying for us. Do IVs really matter? I mean, yes and no, Johnny. They're technically going to do more damage with a Hundo than you are going to do with a 93, but is it worlds difference? No. It's more so just for like, super avid collectors and stuff that really want to get the best of the best in the game. But you are right. I mean, if you don't want to invest in the IVs, your 98s and 96s and stuff are going to do almost the identical damage that a Hundo would do. It's actually very, very fractions of a stat. Yeah, Coons, I'm restarting my app on stream now around 20 times in like 4 to 5 hours. That's too many. But all right, here we go. A check for the Shiny Shadow Gibble. I only have one of these in my account so far, but we haven't really been going too hard on the Rocket Leaders. Pretty much just whenever like I naturally accumulate Rocket Radars now. Reese's gonna head out. I'll check up every now and then. Good luck, man. Hopefully everything is good, man. Definitely give us an update. But here we go. Drop a like for some Shiny Shadow luck. We're looking for a 250. And Yellow Belly. Come on. No, and that could be okay. I don't think so, but could be half decent. All right, let's check it out. The 236. Yeah, it's, so-so. Definitely won't be keeping that one, but we do get another 12k egg, which is exciting. Good for the dust, and I'm still chasing another shiny Sandile, so let's incubate these bad boys. Still have so many incubators from GoFest. I'm kind of chilling on using them because, like, there's just not really any good eggs at the moment. 250's Hundo? Yeah. Is it purifiable? No. It only increases 2 stats when you purify things, so that one's pretty far off. Voltorbius Maximus. Not that I'd purify one anyways. I mean, it would be a little bit tempting if it was like gonna purify into a Shundo or something, I guess, but I don't know. JRS says, like the stream, please. Definitely drop a like. It is free, and it helps the channel be able to continue doing what we're doing every day. Eevee. Have you used all your Master Balls? No, I have 2 of them left. Speaking of eggs, and we get a crispy 10K going in Shiny Toxel, imagine. That's the Dreepy 438s. Wow, that one's really bad. Yikes. 438's the hundo we're looking for. Johnny says, already like, can't re-like. You're good, man. Appreciate you dropping a like. And holy 5s. You know what? Like, let's incubate some 5s for some dust, I guess. I feel like the longer you hold on to 5s, you just start only getting 5s too. Maybe if we hatch those, we'll get some 10s and stuff. I don't know. I used 1 Master Ball on Galarian Moltres on my birthday, just for fun. Because it's my favorite bird, and it was my birthday. We did it on stream, and I was like, you know what, why not? And I've since traded him to Garlic, and he became a 98 for her. So she has my birthday bird, and turned out pretty good. Aggron bringing macaroni to a gathering. Wait, what? What about you? But yeah, I'm in Canada right now. I do live in Canada. The only time I've been out of Canada for my streams when I went to LA Nova Tour in GoFest in Jersey City. But other than major events, I play in Canada. Also, this Natu nest is just... I mean, it's good for the dust. They're easy to catch, but man, I'm really not looking for Natus. Can you talk about the 96 versus 98 in hundos? I literally just did. They're almost the same. So if you were to test them out, you know, in raid battles, the damage per second, you're splitting hairs. It's almost unmeasurable how similar the difference is between a 96 and a hundo. But if you play this game every day like I do, and you raid really hard, you tend to like to have hundos just so you can have the best of the best, right? Hundos are still technically better, but I'm saying for the average player, if you're only going to raid 10 times, you know, don't feel bad about having a 96. A 96 is still very good. Yeah, J-Rez, I know. I know, man. Got to keep that streak up. Might have to make a second account, says Kunst. Hopefully we'll find a bird in here. Got to keep an eye on Dialga, by the way. I might just extend it now so that we don't forget. Haven't seen any Shadow Registeals around today. People were saying they were seeing them yesterday. I didn't run into any, but I'm curious people are still finding them today. Fish. What about you? How many shadows do you have? I currently have 7. Hopefully 8 after today. Some magic fish. All right. Well, let's get a bird right now. Also, I should put my umbrella away, man. It's like just clicking in my bag right now, kind of driving me nuts. After the next spawn, we'll extend Dialga. You're 4 hours from Canada. Nice. Oh, Kunz, I gotcha. I was going to say, yeah, there's, I mean, definitely some justified reasons why people have second accounts. I wouldn't want to, like, have to manage one because it's already enough upkeep having one, but I understand when people have to. Disconnected your Go Plus. Did it disconnect? Oh, it's on spin right now. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, definitely a good call. Like, don't run this on catch for bird hunting, but mine's just spinning Pokestops. And sweet. This route is almost done. This is the same route yesterday we ran that for some reason takes us to like the middle of the road. You have to like step onto like the middle of the road to be able to finish it. So not sure who made this route and why, but interesting. A beautiful day today. Also, Mewtwo is done. He's got all the hearts we can get for the day, except for visit a new place, which we're not going to be able to do that in this area. So after the next spawn we get off the Daily Incense, we'll swap, get our new buddy going. You lost a shiny Articuno from the Go Plus? No, dude. Oh, man, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, where's the spawns at? It's a Natu up there. There should be a Daily Incense spawn, though. We just restarted the game 10 minutes ago, and it's looking like I have to do it again. If there's no spawns under the gym, we'll know. How many shiny Kamoos did you get during the event? You mean Jangmo? We got 72. So I didn't evolve all of them, but... Neelan's back. What's up, man? So there should be a good amount of spawns under this gym, and if not, we're going to restart the game. It's very, very annoying that we have to watch for this now. It's kind of what the game's supposed to do on its end of things. Didn't know about Zorua. Got hyped when I saw Metagross. Oh, man, yeah. As long as you didn't Master Ball or anything like that, I don't know. I don't think you would have for Metagross, but people were doing that way back for like Galarian Birds. They'd have a bird as their buddy and then run into a bird and Master Ball and it turns into Zorua. And man, that's just so much pain. Okay, the route's almost done. Gonna give us a guaranteed check for the White Stripe Basculin, which is technically a pretty rare shiny to get right now. Awesome, got some friendship. Bag on, that's not green. We'll see what the first shiny of the day is gonna be. We're actually in a very good park for birds too, but I wanna finish off this route before we continue that. The shiny Kecleon, no, not yet. I was trying to trade for some in New York when we were there, but I don't have a shiny Kecleon in my account yet. I would love to get one. One of the main reasons I don't have one, I think, is I don't spin stops myself. The Go Plus does. So I'm not checking photo discs like I should be. Gonna sell, awesome. And dude, look at this route. I'm like in the middle of the road to do this. Why is it not completing, man? Okay, our route should be done here. Hopefully it finishes in a sec. This did this yesterday too. You can see that this thing is not orange. So it means it's not done yet. But yeah, like this is the road. Like, I can't really go any further that way. Dude, come on, road. Finally got the Mega Charizard X and Y, nice. Yeah, what's going on, man? Hopefully this finishes. Walked all this way just to do this. That says try again later. Is this area just like messed up or what? I don't know, man. I don't really want to quit the route now because we're all the way here, but if I talk to Mateo, hold on, let's exchange a gift and then see if it'll let us complete the route after this. Okay, awesome, here we go. Sweet. Okay, so we still can't complete it, man. I'll walk back here one more time just in case, but I don't really want to walk into the middle of the highway to get this route done, dude. Neelan says 2 more likes. If you haven't already, drop a like. It is free. Okay, let me try to cross the road here, see if this triggers it. There we go, dude. I literally had to walk into the road. That's crazy. Okay, anyways, the route's done now. What a weird route that is. And it's done. Got some ultras, which is sick, okay. But more importantly, we got a couple checks. Is the second one for a route? It just finished right now. Let's see. The top one is for sure. Number 1's going to be... Oh, it's a huge one. Dude, that's sick. 888 too, the Gambling Fish. This could be one, but I actually don't know. And... Oh, it is as well. Okay, so not shiny, but kind of a clutch time to pick up that quest. That was like right before we got there. Yo, what's up, Joey? I don't think we got any hundos yet, Elfane. I'm pretty good with checking, but yeah, no hundos yet, man. There we go, get the new Lyco up there from K. If I meet you during a major event and we're lucky friends, I'll trade you a shiny Charmeleon. I like Charmeleon. I'd be down with that. I have to say, I probably would have all the Charizard after, but you lost your phone again. Gotta keep track of that phone, dude. Let's extend DL. I was going to do that before I got carried away with that. Dude, that route is not worth running. You spend like 5 minutes there at the end messing around. So we're going to run this until raid hour, yeah? So let's do that. That'll be pretty much perfect. Gamey, just look it up online, man. Just because I'm trying to play the game and have a good time. But I don't do like tutorials on how to stream, obviously. So there is, though. The good news is there's tons of tutorials on YouTube on how to do that exact same thing, but here we go. We got Kabuto, a 582. That seems pretty good. Is it a hundo? Ah, it's pretty close. I was gonna say, that seems like it's a pretty high one. Walkie Talkie is back. What's up? Got that, Mr. Quillard. All right, dude, I'm not a huge fan of these guys. I'm catching everything right now just for the dust, but they're so tricky to catch for no reason. Not yet, Joey. Not yet, man. Hold Hoping some birds pop up soon. You know what's weird? Yesterday, I didn't have that good of shiny luck until the end, and then we exploded. Also, that was a Ditto. That was a Dittopotamus. Yeah, at the end of yesterday, like, we didn't have that many shinies. And then we got this guy. Obviously, I evolved the Overquill. Level 1, which is pretty sick. We got a pile of shinies. Dude, these two back-to-back in, like, the same minute were nuts. Yeah, some cool stuff yesterday. So you never know. Come on, man. Give us some birdos. Not this guy. I know that Natu's a bird, but don't give me him. Give me a different bird. Okay, let's keep spinning. Excellent throws we will keep. I think that's for maybe Gibble or something. I want to say probably Gibble. And also, are these glitching? Oh, they were glitching before. Both these said they're going to be 5 stars. Now they're both 1 stars. So this game is just fully messed up, man. Letting Abby out sounds good. Oh, and switching my buddy. Got carried away, man. Let's swap our buddy. Nice! Bat Damon coming in. Let's go. As we're talking about shinies, got Mr. Batimus Maximus right here. Bathu. He does not like these names. He's not staying in his home. Hold on. I like the green bat, though. He's pretty cool. And the first one of the stream, okay, hopefully the floodgate's going to open. Really didn't expect that, a full odds of Bat Damon here, but he's, wow. Wow. Nice. Okay. That's cool. We'll take him. Gaming Cube says, what's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Dude, I love Gyarados. Okay, let's go in and swap. Let's go to our Lappy right here, trying to best buddy this hundo. Zubat's so far away. Yeah, he's like annoyingly hard to catch for no reason. And speaking of that, our Zorua encounter is going to be a huge pain with this guy. The bat looks ill. Wagyu Lobster, what's up? If Fish had a 1 in 64 shiny rate, dude, can you imagine? Dude, if Magikarp had a 1 in 64 shiny rate, oh man, that'd be the best. Okay, give him a scratch. Awesome. Take his photo. Put that up on the fridge. All right, let's continue. So hopefully, I guess we'll do one more lap of the bird park before we head out of here, and then we'll go back to the city again. Because we have seen a fair amount of birds around here, so I'd rather give it a good go before we head back. I hate Zubat. Why? He's cool. I don't mind him. We're walking this guy now. Put that up on the fridge, just Fortnite. Oh, yeah. What else do you do with the photos? I always say that to my dog at night. Give her some scratches, feed her a poffin, take her photo, put it on the fridge. Get the buddy hearts on Abby. Get rid of this one. I guess the field research through here is going to be already completed now. It's mainly just daily incense that I like to run in this park. So as you can see, there's some gyms and stuff back there. Whatever, right? But the bird spawns are why we come here. And maybe some fish. The daily incense, since this event's been on, I've noticed, is just really a whole lot of nothing and then out of nowhere bird. When do the new one start, Spyro? 22nd, I think. But yeah, Solgaleo's in rage right now and Mega Charizard. Ace, I told you were a bird. We look a little bit different, but I suppose. Also, the Zorua swap pretty quick because there's already one right here. Which, that's the most annoying part about having Lapras. You gotta throw super far away to hit him. Qwilfish. You see the new poster with Mega Metagross on it? Yeah, I mean, like, that's been supposedly gonna come to the game for a while, but these are my Shundos right here. My newest Shundo is the Galarian Moltres, which is so sick, man. I love this guy. And I know he's bottle capped, I see. But this is the one we got before that. These are the two that I have on this calendar year and, like, kind of some big deals. Like, this guy's really cool. First one I ever caught from a raid. My God. And two, because he's a shadow, he kind of attacks like a shadow raid boss, which is very annoying. Like, he's almost not worth trying to best buddy during this event because he's super annoying to deal with. Kuhn says, turned my 98 Necrozma into a Dustman yesterday. Nice. That's cool. I'm saving my good ones for Dawn Wings because I want a good ghost type. I never really got a good Dusk main. Or sorry, Dawn Wings. Skinny Bones, how you doing? Mega Blastoise and Terrakion are next in raids. Yeah, both pretty good. I mean, Blastoise I know isn't like the most useful or anything like that, but I like Blastoise. Always fun to have the Kanto starters as megas. Also, jumping out of the ball. Why are we doing that? And Terrakion's fantastic. Terrakion's a very good Pokemon in the Master League. Very good for raid attacking too. Kind of a unique typing, being a fighting and rock type, which I like. Follow a route again. Dude, I wish we would have got this before. I mean, we can follow another route, but that would have been nice to have that. We just finished off a route like seconds ago. Let's get those excellent throws done. What's in the stack? Grookey? I was going to say, that's going to be a tough excellent to hit. Anything else in here? Mr. Pig. Mr. T-Pig. Just botching the excellence. It'll come. It'll come when it comes. Poketray, how you doing? Random Weedle here. He's trying to help us out with the excellence. He can't help us if we can't help ourselves, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, Kuntz, the ghost in normal typing is pretty awesome. Like, people are saying, actually, speaking of PvP, that might be a good one right there. We'll check this out later, but that's random. I just clicked on him. Yeah, the ghost in normal is only weak to dark. So, I mean, like, people might have to run some Umbreons and stuff again to counteract this, but interesting typing. And I'm doing pretty good, Trey. Doing pretty good. It's not raining here, which it was supposed to, so some big wins. Any shinies? Yeah, just the bat. So far, just this guy today, which is very random, but we'll take him. We got raid hour coming up at the top of the hour, so less than an hour we get raid hour, which I'm pretty excited for, man. Not gonna lie. I think Nate's gonna come chill. He wants to get a good Solgaleo. So we'll see Mr. Nate or not. How are we missing all these excellents, dude? Charizard can be shiny in raids, but it's very tough to get. So mega raids have a very low shiny rate, whereas like normal legendary raids are 1 in 20, right? Legendary raid, or sorry, mega raids are closer to like 1 in 128. So very annoying to try to get. But Lucky Terrakion 96, good for raids in Master League. It's very good, at least very good. The thing is, it's more so, I would say, useful as a raid attacker. You can use it in the Master League, but you have to kind of build a team around it. And what I mean by that is it's got a unique typing, which is good, but it's weak to a lot of stuff as well. Finally hit that excellent throw. Oh my God. And it gives us the Jangi. That used to be a sick encounter. Now it's, nah, it's okay. Do you have Poke Genie? No, I don't use it. I just raid with friends. Nothing against it. I just don't have any use for it because I just raid with my friends. Do you know any YouTubers? I do. You could say that. You can watch my basketball team. I don't know if I'm in the same place, Joshua, but hopefully you have a good game. Bonk, there we go. Okay, looks like no birds on lap number 2, which is fine. We'll head back to the city. Also, take a photo of a random Pokemon here. Might as well get some research done. You never know. Every now and then these random quests shine. But Trapinch says no this time. Random Lillipup. Actually coming up on the spot that we saw a bird, 2 days ago? The Moltres? My first ever shiny Galarian bird is from this stop right here, by the way. So, kind of a nice area to be in to hunt birds. Caught a Hundo Zorua. Beautiful. That's very cool. This could be a Didopotamus. It is not. Bergmite, dude, I mean, like, we'll take these for the Ditto checks, but really don't want to be wasting Ultra Balls on Bergmite. He's just tough to catch for no reason. Why did your Daily Incense stop moving? Well, I have Dialga on, so you can see here, if you have Roar Time on Dialga, it'll pause your Lucky Egg, Star Piece, Incense, regular incense if you want to, so that's why. That's how we're doing that. But all right, let's head back to the city. We did 2 nice laps of the bird park. No birds paid off here, but it's fine. Also, anything good in the 1-star raids? I don't think so, right? Hisui and Growlithe. I guess if you need it for the collection challenge, but not really down to raid that, to be honest. Make sure we got all the research done. Get some XP from this, which is cool. And I think we're all caught up as far as research right now. But yeah, we'll head back to the city, do a few laps around there. We got 55 minutes to go until raid hour, and a big bear right here. Missed the biggest excellent throw in the entire world somehow. Wow, dude, he caught in a Pokeball? That's pretty surprising. Was he any good? Nah, he's not so good. No hundos, no nundos. Dude, can we please pull a hundo Solgaleo tonight? I would love to max one of those. I think the top CP is in the 4Ks, I want to say, right? 45, dude, that's pretty big. This would have been a cool one to bottle cap too. I mean, like, obviously I didn't because it's not shiny or anything, but with the background would have been pretty nice. Fish. It's not a shiny fish. Where do you find that on the internet? You mean Leak Duck? Then yeah. And Pokemon Go Hub as well. Yeah, great sites. Pretty much everyone gets their info from those couple places. Oh my God, Bergmite. You don't have to jump around, man. You and I have a similar throw accuracy. I mean, usually it's better than it is today, but I have a phone fan on the back. I'm blaming it on that anyways, but the phone fan sticks off a good, I want to say like 2.5 inches off the back of the phone. It's very annoying to throw with. But otherwise my phone overheats, so you kind of have to have this on. And I missed the quick catch. Okay, we get another chance. Dude, Rufflet I think has been kind of tough to catch as well too. Dude, it's just Bergmite City. I think the next hour we're gonna have the space-time background. It's not gonna be for a while, right? Because it was at 2 o'clock, so it'll be at what, 6 or 7? Also, game just glitched. Hold on, let me restart. Restarting for the 5th time, and stream started at like an hour and a half ago. Just ridiculous. Oh, dude, Coons, yeah. Like, I mean, it's only 15 seconds, but it feels like the end of the world. It's just the worst feeling ever to miss. Especially if there's like good stuff around too. If there's like a lot of good stuff you want to be catching, or you're trying to walk fast or whatever. Mr. Fish. Neela, no. I don't think I said that. Oh my God, man. Dude, stay in your home, man. Oh my God. Driving me absolutely nuts. That's my new most hated spawn, is that. A 10 CP fish, which could be a hundo or a nundo, even though that's not a level 1, but Nate has a level 1 hundo fish. A level 1 that's a hundo and it's a 10 CP. So cool. I'd love to have that. And I don't love to catch spawns like this, but the reason you should catch these in this event is because it is an evolution, right? So I'll show you, but you get more dust for catching these as a second evolution. This one in particular is 1800, weather boost 2250. Like that's insane, man. For catching a mustache doggo. Catch 10 Pokemon is going to give us Voltorbius Maximus. We got another follow a route quest, which is good. They seem fairly common. I have to say, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the routes people have made around here, but they're working for us. I think we'll follow that one back that goes to the hospital like we did yesterday. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. See nearby routes. This one? Is it that one? Yeah, it's this one. Way too far past it? Come on, man. This is what I mean. Routes aren't really fun. Like, they're trying to push them so much, but they're so tedious and they really do nothing for you. Missed the quick catch on Calm Day. It felt like the whole world froze. Oh yeah. Dude, it's the worst. Yeah, what's up, Nate? Good to see you, man. Hopefully brought us some bird luck, because so far we haven't seen anything even close to a bird yet. I guess I should cancel this route if it's not going to work. That's annoying. I'll check it out at some point, Dragon. Keep in mind, you do have to, for like perks and stuff, gotta maintain being a member and stuff. So, trying to hunt for some birds right now. But yeah, that's, I don't mind having a look, but fair is fair on both ends. Bros having Natu Spotlight Hour, it's because it's a nest. I mean, good for the catch rate though. Nice throws, there we go. Daily Incense, and why that face? Running the Daily Incense right now. We got Radar coming up soon, which I'm pretty excited for. Of course, can't be shiny for Solgaleo, but I'm pretty excited to try to chase down a hundo. Get some more candies and stuff too. We'll have to follow a different route up here, I guess. The one we ran yesterday is the one that went to like the hospital up here, so I didn't really want to run that regardless. I wonder if maybe like this Pokestop has one that goes up the pier. Be more ideal. I'll check in a sec. You know, you're good, Dragon. I mean, I give people like a grace period. I just mean like I'm not as keen to stop the whole stream to check out like buddies and stuff if, you know, it's not that big of a deal for you to renew or whatever, but you know what I mean. You want the birdies? What do you use? Daily Incense and? Daily Incense. Roar time. Not sure what the question means, but yeah, we use the Daily Incense to find the birds, and I pause it with the roar time. 9 shinies today. Nice. Dude, I went off yesterday. I got a ton. And then today it's been slow, but we started really slow yesterday too, and then like kind of exploded near the end. For now, I'm just happy getting the boosted Stardust stuff. Nearby routes. That one goes behind us, okay. That's fine. Maybe we'll get a third one in the meantime. Hopefully get a bird, man. Like yesterday, none of our normal routes worked. We got one in the middle of the city, and I forget what I was doing. I think I was going to like chase down like a Zard raid or something like that. We randomly got the Zapdos. So you never know. We got a lot of time left on it anyways. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Is there an event today? Yeah, it's the same Ultra Unlock as yesterday. So anytime you want to know what the event is, go to the Today tab. You can scroll down, check out what's all entailed. Also, the description of this video has all the spawns and raids and every bit of info that you want to know about the event going on. So Tessa, I mean, you can run some, if you're talking about birds, if you're running a brand new route, you will get a few more spawns off your Daily Incense. But I don't think it's like that crucially important. I see a bird almost every day for like the last week. Or sorry, actually 2 weeks we have seen one, but I don't think the routes really factor in that much. It's more about the spots. I'm not sure what the question is, Lincoln. Not really sure what you mean. Today not short stream? I mean, they're like the same every day, I think, right? Tessa says, I appreciate you. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like I said, find spots you see birds and just go back there. As simple as that is, that's what I do. I run the same spots that I see birds pretty much every day. And I think that's the reason I have so many birds. Oh, you mean those anomalies? Okay, I was like, wait, what do you mean? I thought you were talking like the chat. It's supposed to be every 4 hours, I think. So we had one at 2 p.m. for my time, which would be Meaning that at 7, no, at 6 should be one. I think. We'll see. I think that's how it works. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were talking about like the actual chat at first too. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Jay Duke says, congrats on the Shadow Hundo. Dude, thanks, man. Appreciate that. How have you been liking this event? Yeah, it's our first ever one, man. I'm pretty pumped to have it. We're full on Mons. Didn't even see that. There's a few bird spots we're coming up on up here. No Nundos in the collection, so we'll dump these. There we go. But also, Jay Duke's been a lot of talk about your streams, man. Everyone's saying they like the car soccer. We were having a laugh before. I don't think you're in the house when we're talking about it, but why do I always forget what the name of that game is, man? I don't know why. It's been out forever. The car soccer. Jay Duke's is a full pro. Notice the sky change. Yeah, so for the anomalies it does. And you can get stuff like Gengar and Caesar and stuff in the wild. But only for the Space-Time Anomalies. Come on, man. Pop in a bird. Nick says Rocket League. Yeah, exactly that. Everyone was asking about Jay Duke's Rocket League professional stuff going on. It is a pretty interesting game to watch. Like, I've never actually played it, but it does look pretty fun to watch. Get rid of this one. Catch 20 Pokemons, I know. And yeah, we'll do a few more laps. I think we probably have time to do like 2 laps of the city before the raid hour starts. Got mad FOMO for the Dialga with special move. It's all your fault. I mean, it'll come back. It's actually an Origin raid day. I think it's in August. So they haven't told us what we're going to get from that yet. But, I mean, Origin is likely is going to be Origin Palkia and Dialga. So stay tuned. You can trade for them, too. If you have friends that have one, you can trade for one. But I think they're coming back to raids pretty soon. Come on, man. Bird us up. Still got a lot of time left in the Daily Incense. I'm not really sweating it yet, but it would be cool to see some decent stuff. In the meantime, it's also pausing my Star Piece and Lucky Egg, right? Which is great. But it would be cool to see some birds now and again. Been messing around with other games. Really? What are you playing now? I mean, I know you play Pokemon Go and stuff. What else are you playing? We have the tiny Lapras. Of course, it's not a Shadow Lapras in the wild. This is Zorua. Cool looking encounter, though. Drowsy. Saw Zapdos earlier for Rachel. Nice. The Zappy Toes. I'd love to see one today. I feel like he's going to shine for me next. It's that or Articuno, but I kind of feel like it's going to be Zapdos. We got to break that streak. I've been seeing so many birds lately. They just don't want to shine. And actually, too, one of the birds we saw, 2 days ago was on this pier. It was the Articuno. Also, there's it says Zard here. You guys want to do that quick? It's only 2 minutes on it, but we might as well hop in. Let's do Zardemis. I'll have a sip of my water in the meantime. Play Roblox. Actually fun, not gonna lie, but I'm on my Nintendo Switch 2 a lot. People seem to be loving the Switch 2, man. My brother got one. He said he loves it. Can't say I do, Eli. You mean like in Pokemon Go? But either way, the name is not recognizable to me. Do you have a shiny Qwilfish yet? Yeah, I got 3 yesterday, I think. I think we got 3. Anyways, I got one as a home spawn after, too, so maybe one of them was after the stream. But yeah, we'll stop and do this quick. It's only like 2 minutes on it anyways. That one Nico says, hey, what's up, man? All right, let's go. You guys can snipe on it. I'm going to grab my water out while we do this. Switch 2 everyone thought was overpriced, but worth it to me. I mean, it makes it, from what I've seen, is like a lot of the people that play like Scarlet and Violet and stuff, they say that the spawn rate is a lot better because the game lag is down and stuff. So I'm not a console type of guy, but it does look, again, pretty fun to watch. I like to watch people play all those systems. I just don't play them myself. Like, Garlic plays Scarlet like every night, and I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? It's fun to watch, but yeah, I just don't understand. Not that I don't understand it, I just would rather play Go. I'll let you guys carry me while I figure out my stuff here. My 16th sub. I was gonna say, you must have changed your name then. So I don't remember Eli. All right, sweet. Got my wires figured out. Make sure we get all our ducks in a row for raid hour coming up. Had my umbrella in the side of my bag too. It's been like knocking me in the side, but I don't think it's gonna rain, so we're good. Go is the most fun game. Yeah, I mean, I think so too. Like, I like that it's fulfilling when I go outside and get some exercise and like see some nature and stuff. I love playing Go. Lady says, my kids maybe started playing Scarlet and Violet last night. Really? No idea how to play these games. Yeah, they're totally different. I mean, like, Pokemon Go is pretty primitive compared to, like, the main series games, right? There's a lot more things to do. The graphics are crazy in those games, but I'm kind of the same way. I don't know, like, all like the different, like, fruits and berries and different type. They have like 1,000 type of balls in there, too. All right, here we go. And shiny. No shinies Artemis for us. 16-18. Why don't you post an EV recap? Because we got some cooler stuff. So instead of posting like me catch 111 EVs over and over, we actually got a Shadow Hundo Lapras that day. So very, very, very tough to get a Shadow Hundo. So in my head, I kind of thought that was a little bit more entertaining than seeing like a Calm Day shiny being caught a bunch of times. I usually post a recap of the coolest stuff we caught in the day. Sometimes it'll be a recap of every shiny. Sometimes it'll just be like the highlights, but I kind of make the call because, you know, shorts people want to watch a little bit. You have a Cleaver nearby? I don't know. Want the Zelda Switch? I haven't looked for Cleavors. If I see one, Thormar, I can let you know, though. Because they're in the yellow eggs right now. 98 IV of the Lion Boy. Nice, that's awesome. Scarlet is frustrating the living out of me right now. Oh, yeah, the quest line looks kind of, like, tedious, K. It looks like Garlic has beat the game now, and everything looks pretty sick. But, like, I think when she was doing, like, the quest line, a lot of it's kind of annoying to do. Not annoying, but yeah, just tedious to do. J-Duke says, if I don't get a shiny Magikarp soon, I'm going to lose it. Man, me too. Every event it's featured, I just never end up getting it, man. It's so annoying. Brandhammer says, love your videos. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks for checking them out. Being in the stream today. Yeah, the DLC, Rachel, that's what it is. The DLC looks like it's the best part of that game, for sure. That's when you can start getting all, like, the really cool stuff. But I don't think you can get that until you've beat, like, the main storyline or whatever, right? Again, I know nothing about it. I've just watched, but... Give a shiny Mega. Yeah, so I mean, you can Mega the same one, right? So I go to my Zards. This is the one that I use for both. You can see like the little in the background, but you can turn them into whichever one you want and go into whichever one. This is a shiny 6. Never got the Shundo of this guy, but I mean that's still pretty cool to have the shiny 6. You know what else is cool is to get a Galarian Bird. Can we get one of those? That would be awesome. Rachel says I'm at the Blueberry Academy. Blueberry Academy. Some fancy names. Sounds like a cool place to go. Yeah, I got the shiny Gimmighoul. Yeah, we actually evolved it. Not Gummagool. So we got 2 of them. I evolved one into the cheese string boy. They're both pretty bad. I'm gonna lucky trade this one, I think. Because both the ones I got had some pretty terrible IVs on them, but cool to get anyways. Your mind is now blown. What happened? Cheese string boy? That's what he is. What else? I know he's supposed to be like be obsessed with gold and coins and stuff, but why does he have that kind of hair? I'm pretty sure everyone made that cheese string as a kid, man. Some of us as adults. And people should leave us alone for still liking cheese strings. Here we go. Dude, here we go. Ready? Shiny. No. Oh my God, man. Oh, it's the same spot we got him yesterday. Or 2 days ago was the Articuno here. No, come on. Either way, drop a like for some catch luck. Let's get this guy right now. No, man. Dude, this was the one. This was the one. Ah, it's fine. The next one's the one. But this one in the meantime is going to catch. I feel like he's coming home with us. Wait for him to come down. Wait for his shenanigans to be done. Look at the attitude on this bird, man. All right, here we go. Ready? No, it reset. Nice throw. There's no way. There's no way at all. 2. Oh my God, a heart attack. Ain't gone forever. Dude, it reset the circle. That's so annoying. It's fine. We don't need him. We don't need the non-shinies. Still cool to see. Cool to see, I know. But dang. What I'm talking about with the circle set too is you can set it how you want it. Like, say like that throw, right? And when it attacks, it's supposed to stay. Every now and then it doesn't. So I just set to a great. It went to a nice. Either way, probably wasn't going to catch, but that's annoying. You have a shiny Meltan? I do. Probably have like 5 or 6 or so. What's up, Ace? But yeah, I mean, like, oh, dude, I really thought he was going to shine. Keeping our streak alive, though, that's at least one bird per day for over 2 weeks now. So we literally see a bird every day. Come on, man. It's just crazy. Gotta shine soon. You gotta shine. Never knew you could evolve Charizard into both types. Yeah, so it uses the same energy. So, like, right now you can raid Mega Charizard X, right? But you can use it to evolve into Y. So their stones aren't, like, different, I don't think, anyways. Let me just double check that I'm not telling you wrong information, but I'm 99% sure it's the same, right? My God. Spelling is great today. So we go here to Mega Evolve. Yeah, it's the same. There's only one kind of Mega Energy. It's not like X and Y. You can just choose whatever you want to do. So never Mega Evolved this one before, but you can just pick which one you want to evolve it into. Just like that. Completed the mythical discovery today. Nice. Everyone likes a good mythical. A little bit bummed about the bird, not gonna lie. Also, first one I see in the chat, say left or right. I'm gonna go left or right for the first one I see here on our bird loop. So decide my fate. Kristen says right. The rights have spoken. It's only one right, but it's fine. There's another Zard there. Do I beat up Zard? There's a Zard up there too. Man, I don't know. Should I beat up Zard? I don't know. In the meantime, though, I'm not even going to set up the route, actually, because we already ran that today. We'll just run the same loop we usually do without the route on. Nick says up. That's not one of the options, Nick. To play by the rules, man. We missed the light here. That's annoying. We'll catch these spawns in the meantime. Got the Tartar Binks. Tessa says, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing? Fish? Dude, why won't you shine? Tell me why. He needs to shine soon, please. Like one of these days. Actually, you know what? Let's cross this way for the meantime. This is that light that I almost get like run over at all the time, so some high anxiety crossing here. Cameron says, hi, what's up, dude? Let's check one more time for hundos. No hundos and no nundos, which is a little bit rude, man. Yeah, we got the raid hour in 30 minutes coming up. So you know what? I think we'll chill on the raids and we'll do the raids in 30 minutes. Makes more sense, right? Finish off the Daily Incense strong and then we'll dive headfirst into the raids. Missed the shiny Articuno. How? The shiny shouldn't run from you. The regular ones will, like that bird we just saw. Well, let's take a look at where he is. Look at Mr. Rude Boy here. It's a 1333, looking all cool and stuff. Decided to flee the coop. He just looks cool to see though, man. Just looks so nice to see. But he broke our heart, man. Ran out of balls? No, sorry to hear that. I kind of want to save my Master Balls just for that. Like, if I run out of Pokeballs, I would definitely send a Master Ball and a shiny. Like, I know like they'll eventually catch, but if you run out of balls, what else are you going to do? Hopefully you find another one though, man. I'm sure you will. And I'm trying to think what we should 50 max today. Because we have about 1.7 mil dust that I can spend on things today. I'm trying to keep at least 50 mil back. So 1.7 we could spend. How do you check for Nundos? I'll show you the search string in a sec. But I have it favorited in my list so I can easily check for it. So when I go in here, I can just go and see all my Nundos. But at the top there, it says 0 attack and 0 defense and 0 HP. And that's going to show you all your Nundos, your 0% IVs. So yeah, I have it favorited so I can instantly just go in here. If I see that number go up, we know. Max the Zard, I actually did. The other day. We maxed this guy. So I haven't evolved him yet, but he's 50 max. The Hundo party hat. I'm waiting until we can evolve him and get Blast Burn, but we actually did 50 max one of those recently. Fish. Gotta flex my Nundo Ditto. That one is cool. I have one as well. I never really pay him any love, but he's one of my favorite Nundos. Also, speaking of Nundos, I pulled this out earlier. Pulled this out sounds like a crazy way to say it, but do I evolve it into a Nundo Gary? Like, my problem is he's not level 1, right? So, like, it's a little bit upsetting because he would go into, like, kind of a big CP still, the 131. But, like, do we turn it into the Nundo Gary? I've been holding on to this guy forever. I don't know what to do with him. The shiny Gyarados? Oh, yeah. I do. It's my favorite Pokemon. The Birdman back here. But yeah, I don't know. I've been saving that for a little bit. And I feel like having a Nundo of Gyarados would be a little bit cooler, right? I don't know. I just feel reluctant a little bit. We should be running into a wild Nate shortly, though. I know that he's pretty keen to be doing Solgaleo raids. So I'll have to keep an eye out for Nate spawning in. You know what I really want? I want someone to trade me a level 1 shiny fish. So, obviously I have tons of these, you know, these fish and stuff, but a level 1, I would evolve into a shiny level 1 Gyarados. Oh man, that would be so sick. That's like top of the list things that I want right now. Naternauts, yeah, exactly. Mr. Naterade. Nathaniel. Wonder if that's his full name. I think it's Nathan or Nathaniel. I'm gonna put him on the spot and ask him so we can make fun of him together. Yeah, we got 49 Nundos. Well, yeah, so a little scroll of them right here. Some pretty cool, some kind of meh. But yeah, that one's cool. Definitely don't give that guy any love. I probably should. Trade a Pokemon. Think we're good on that. Larvitar, Tartar Banks. Nathu. My Nate is a Nathaniel. Yeah, we'll have to ask him. I'm sure he's really not going to want to answer that on the stream. So I'm going to put him on the spot because I'm that kind of a friend. 49's crazy. I have 3. They're tough to get, man. Meant to add him in NYC. I'm sure you still can in the Discord, Rachel. I'll let him know. I have 3 level 1 shiny carps. Jay. Dude, let's do that for our lucky trade. I got to come to Frenchland one of these times. We'll do our lucky trade. That would be awesome. I know it's kind of a waste of a lucky, but I would just keep it as a level 1. It would be so cool. Oh, dude, nice. Shiny Lunatone. Wait, okay. Hold on. Go to Quick Catch him. The Blue Eye Boy. And we got to have a blue ball for this. Threw me off a little bit. But nice. Shiny number 2. Not one that I expected to get from this event either, but we'll take him. Let's go. All right, awesome. And he's a Shundo, isn't he? What would I even do with a Shundo of that? It's kind of a weird looking Pokemon in my mind, but it's a shiny nonetheless. And a full odds too. Look at this, we got Armored Mewtwo beside a Shadow Lapras. Can't find it in Portugal. You might have Solrock right now, I'm not sure. So Solrock and Lunatone switch sides of the world pretty much. And I think they do that like once a year, right? Forget when the last time they swapped was. Put it in gyms to flex. Yeah, it's not really regional. It's kind of like how like Durant is, right? I guess kind of regional, but is it hemisphere? Is that what I want to say? It's a different word for it. Yeah, Kristen says other hemisphere. There we go. That's what it is. See, I know words sometimes when the mods help me. We got there in the end. We have some weird shinies in the day, man. Like, very bizarre shinies in the day. Get ourselves a Bathu Damon and a Moon. That's okay. Better than nothing, I guess. See if we can go and get down G-Bird Avenue one more time before raid hour ensues. In the UK, and I've never seen Lunatone. Maybe you guys have Solrock? I'm not too sure. We had Solrock here a while back, but yeah, now we have the Moon. Which, I mean, I'm not like a huge fan of either one of them. Decent shinies, I guess. Like, that Moon only goes blue in the eye, but the Solrock changed a little bit more. We have a few Solrocks, I think. Yeah, that's that shiny. So, it's, you know, it's all right. I don't know. I kind of think this one's cooler. What do you guys think? I guess whatever you don't have, you always think is cooler. We do have Solrock, says James. Okay. Well, that's why. Nice, dude! Shiny Tauros! No! Dude, I looked away for 3 seconds. Shiny Green Bull! Let's go! That's so sick! Dude, I'm looking over at the wall here. I'm like trying to read like the little plaque thing over there. No way! Let's go! I love this shiny. Haven't got him for a while either. But 2 full odd shinies. People looking at me like I'm insane for freaking out about the Green Bull. But rightfully so. And yeah, he's terrible. Back to back? Dude, no way. What are these shinies today? Such random shinies to get. And all of them full odds. Man, that one's a big deal to me. I love the Green Bull. Like, this is my regional, but he just does not shine. Like, took me forever to get this guy for the first time. Jace is another regional? So weird, man. Okay, we're heating up now. Cooking with gas. Dude, I clicked into him. I'm like looking at the side like these like little plaque things. I'm like, wait, was that shiny? Can't get Tauros in Portugal? Well, yeah, because he's a regional. Sweet, though. It took me, I think, 1,700 checks to get my first ever Tauros. And then I got 3 of them in a week. It was in the winter time. This gives us the Qwilfish. We can't get this guy. He's heavily boosted right now. We can't get him. Oh my God, I wish this light would change. Guys only start drilling when I'm here. There we go. We can walk away now. Got any shiny Charizard? I do, yeah. Oh my God, they're making crazy noise there. But yeah, we got a fair little army of the Zards. Man, I'm pretty pumped. What's that shiny luck, though? 2 random regionals within... How long did that even take? Tauros at 537. Yeah, 3 minutes for 2 shiny regionals? That is so random. Shiny? Can you imagine? Another full odds? I'd like another shiny Larvitar at some point, too. It's been a long time since I got one of those. Dude, nice! Another one going off right now. This one's boosted. This one makes sense, but still. Like, just out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, like, some very tame shiny luck. Now they're all coming in. And, wow, dude, actually some decent IVs on that, too. Back to back. I feel like everything is going to shine now. After, like, the last 10 minutes or so, I feel like everything's going to end up shining. Absolutely wild, though, man. Saw the short of the 2 Voltorbs? That was last night. Dude, the exact same thing. I hunted for a while, had some very, like, poor shiny luck. And then, like, all at once, I just started getting everything. It's very streaky, man. I don't know why it's been going like that, but went from having, like, 1 shiny on the day to 4. And that was inside of 10 minutes. Yeah, 539, 537, and 534. Dude, that's wild. 6 minutes, 3 shinies. Secret shiny charm? I don't know, man. I don't know what we're doing. And we did get a bird, too, off the Daily Incense. He didn't catch, but I mean, like, it's been an okay lucky day. Level 1 shift tree is kind of cool, I guess. Hundo's in the bag now? Nah, not that lucky. Aqua says, yo. Bro's about to get it. Man, feeling good with the shiny luck. To be fair, though, like, Hisuian Voltorb is boosted right now, right? 1 in 128 probably. So, like, that one kind of makes sense. The other ones are some head scratchers, though. BT bribe the people at Niantic? I don't have that kind of... I don't have the bribe money, man. We're not there yet. What's up, Godzilla? Guess I'm old, people. For using Facebook, says Rachel. I feel like Facebook was like all anyone ever used for a while, and now it's like super uncommon. My whole family uses Facebook, I know that, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm not a huge fan of anything social media. Like, obviously this is YouTube, which is technically a social media, I guess, but I'm not a huge social media guy. I think it's very, very flawed in a lot of ways. Yo, Robski, what's up, man? Shiny? Nah. Dude, the highlight of the day from all these, like, random oddballs, I love the green bull. I think he's so cool. I know it's not, like, the craziest color contrast or anything, but he's just cool, man. I love this guy. He's a special one for me. Facebook has fallen out of the meta. Get it? Yes, I do. Unfortunately, I do. Peggy says, I'm going to go to bed now, but I would watch her stream from my other account for a while. Wish you lots of shinies today. Have a great day, everyone. Hey, thanks, Peggy. Thanks for hanging out with us. I know it's probably pretty late for you, but always appreciate you being here. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Man, the sun is out now. I'm starting to cook. A 669 Satotl. Nice. Shiny? Oh, wait, he's in here? Dude, I thought it was only the Growlithe in here. I kind of like catch 20s now. I'm kind of a fan. Almost midnight there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks again for being here. I thought that was only the Growlithe in those quests. Now I'm actually more excited to do the catch 20s. Shiny? Peggy with the 5. Thank you so much again, Peggy. Peggy on the way out, dropping the crispy 5 bomb. You don't have to do that, but make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Peggy. I really appreciate that. Gotta get my own unknown W in there. Hold on. Pull up my own keyboard for this. I was gonna say, dude, it's taking my W's away. There we go. Thank you again, Peggy. What a legend. Been creating some Pokestops? I mean, just try to resubmit them again. Sometimes they just deny them for dumb reasons, but you can try it again. What's up, Shane? How's the stream been? Good. I mean, we started off with some kind of meh shiny luck, but it's been getting drastically better all of a sudden. Bunch of shinies in the last, like, 10 minutes. Let's feed our boy again. This is a very annoying buddy to have for this event, not gonna lie. The Armored Mewtwo is okay, but like throwing at this guy's annoying, and because he's a shadow, he attacks and stuff a lot. Not the hugest fan of having him there. Evolve your buddy from a Pidgeotto to a Pidgeot. Nice. Some Gen 1s. Love to see that. Nice, dude. Another one. A Great League Qwilfish. And again, he's boosted, but adding to the pile of shinies. So that makes, what, 15 minutes now? 4 shinies? Just insane, man. I fully expected to get this guy today because he is boosted, but getting 4 in 15 minutes is just wild. All right, let's see. Shiny number 5 of the day, and he's a shun now. No back-to-back. What's up, Sean? Dude, that's crazy. You know what's weird? I thought that was going to be shiny as I clicked into it. Like, I already somehow on some level knew that was going to be shiny. Do you know Mystic 7? I know who he is, but we don't go golfing on weekends or anything like that, because he lives in a totally different place than I do. But I have heard of him. Believe it or not, I know who he is. Ramiro, how you doing, man? Vegibird is a buddy? Oh, yeah, I mean, here's the one thing. You're getting good practice at throwing at them, though, right? So the last time Zorua was around, I had Moltres as my buddy, and you learn how to throw at them really good from just, repetitive practice. Hundo? No? We got another 14 minutes till raid hour. I'm excited. Excited to just chill and do some raids. Finally have some water too, man. And yeah, I wish that Solgaleo could be shiny, but it's still going to be fun to chase down the hundos and stuff. Tiger says, what's up? Drop it in to say hello. Going to my friend's beach house for the day. Nice, dude. Have fun, man. And, of course, get some shinies. Don't do anything insane. You got to get some shinies while you're there, but thanks for jumping in. So glad they brought the Mega Charizard back. Actually, me too. I randomly needed energy for it. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not usually a big Mega type of guy. I do them from time to time, but I was low on the Mega energy for it. Dude, he really didn't catch. Weather keeps me inside again. Get all the time for raids. Dang, sorry to hear about the bad weather, but yeah, raids galore coming up in less than 15. Hopefully some hundos going around. Good luck in your grind. Thanks, man. I can't believe our luck in the last 15 minutes. Just literally getting anything, everything and anything. Give us a bird now, man. One more bird sighting today would be fantastic. Let's check on the XP real quick. Yeah, nothing like yesterday because we've been chilling a little bit more on the catching, but still, that's 1.6 million. That's only catching. That's pretty absurd. Also, what's in my shoe, man? Hold on. Take my shoe off. I just stepped on a weird. Something sticking out of the side of my shoe. All right, we're good. Mudkip. If I use the energy on Y, yeah, it's the same energy, Ramiro. So the same energy, you can evolve the Charizard Y. Which is cool. I kind of like that they did that because it would be a pain if you had to wait for the other Charizard to come around. Catch 5 Pokemon, all right. Green? No green bag on for us. Anthony says hello. What's up, man? Got a huge Illumise. Would love to get one more follower route, if at all possible today. All right. I know, but if you use all your energy and you evolve it again, can you do a different version? Not sure what you mean. You can turn the same one into both. So the one that I use for my Mega, I've turned into both, if that's what you mean. This guy right here, you can see the 2 heads in the background. But yeah, now when I go in, I can just pick which one. Doesn't matter which one I pick, it'll be the same energy and stuff. Hockey says, got a shiny Avalugg from the research? That's sick. I don't have that yet. Really cool shiny though. Got a Bergmite party going on here. 3 of them in a row. You join a raid from Matt? What are you talking about? Sounds good, Critton. Gonna floor Solgaleo for Tattery? Oh my god. Holy loud car. Alright, here we go. We got 6 crispy 5ers, I guess. These are gonna be kind of stinky probably, but you never know. Number 1. Okay, Togedemaru. Number 2 is gonna be the Cribrawler. Number 3, come on. 2 these eggs. Number 4. 2 eggs left. 5's gonna be. And last but hopefully not least, come on. Oh my god, so stinky, man. I want to vomit after those eggs. I guess. Stinky batch of eggs. Spin that one, get some more eggs back. Got a 10K. That's why I wanted to clear these out. I wanted to clear these other eggs out so we could potentially get some more 10s, because the 10s are pretty good right now. What's up, Akshay? Got a decent haul of shinies, man, actually, in the last little bit. So we got the Zubat randomly, Lunatone, the Tauros, which is very cool, and then both the boosted shinies. But yeah, it's been pretty good. We saw birds today too. Nice, let's go. Shiny Bergmite. As I'm talking about the shiny luck, man, what is going on? That's such a cool one, man. The yellow snow. That's just absurd. Like the shiny luck this last hour. What are we doing? He's okay. But still, it's pretty insane. But yeah, we'll go find a decent spot to start doing these raids. Kristen says I can't even go yet. Man, that's insane. This luck today has been wild. Off the Daily Incense, back-to-back. No back-to-back on the Qwilfish. It's kind of a little bit annoying that Solgaleo can't be shiny from raids. Like for a lot of reasons, like just in general too, but I feel like with the shiny streak we're on right now, we would clean up this raid hour if it was shiny available. A dog used that snow? Poor Kristen, I know. Just go, Kristen, you're good. We'll let you know what happens when you come back. What's up, Rye? But yeah, the shinies have been going off. I was like talking like 30 minutes ago about how like the shiny luck's been kind of bad. And we're just exploding on shiny luck now. And the exact same thing happened yesterday. Started off very, very slow and then just got everything at the end. Hopefully our first hundo of the day is the lion. That would be awesome. So that's pretty much what we're doing from these raids, is chasing the hundos. Nick's sending 42%. Got a heat warning over there. We got like a tornado warning before the stream started, but it's kind of tapered off now. I think it's gonna be okay. Give me a 10K egg, dude. Come on, get a 10K. That's a 2K, I guess not that bad. The fish, a 10 CP though. That's cool. Level 1 Nundo? Ah. Got mods running to the bathroom with their laptops. Yeah, I guess so. That was a cool shiny though. The Bergmite is nice. I've been complaining about Bergmite all day, but he's cool. All right, so we grabbed 2 crispy 10s. That's fine. And let's go to the left. I feel like walking by the water is gonna pay off. 103 to 112 in Colorado, very unusual. That's crazy. We had like 105 a week or so ago, and it was like crazy hot. But let's finish this out, and then all these gyms are going to flip over to Solgaleo in 6 minutes. So we'll work our way up over here, find a good spot to do some raids. The good thing about Raid Hour 2 is going to replenish my Pokeball stack pretty good, which is desperately needed at a time like this. Come on, give us a bird. Give us like a last minute bird on the Daily Incense. That'd be fantastic. Pull the shiny Rufflet. That'd be a cool one. I think we got a fair amount of them at that research day, but I'd love to see a wild one. It's so cool. Are any of these good? Not really, but... Oh, dude, here we go. Dude, here we go. Come on. Oh, it didn't shine. Dude, we did get a bird. A last minute bird. Okay, with the luck going on right now, I think this is totally catchable. This is 100% catchable. Sean with the 2, dude. Thank you so much for the 2, man. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Sean. I can't even believe this. Oh my God. Dude, I thought he was gonna shine. With the shiny luck right now, I really thought he was gonna shine. Oh my God. Second bird of the day. Let's find a good spot to do this. We're gonna go with the Great Throw. Great Throws catch the birds. Oh my God. Dude, make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. Okay, the circle's still set. Oh my God. We have to catch this one, man. I had a weird feeling to come down here. Okay, come on. Attack us again. Got a weird bug on me. Come on. Right before raid hour, dude. I can't even believe this. He's just staring at us. Look at those gross toenails, too. Here we go. The Great Throw. Come on. Come on. 1. No, dude, stay. At least we saw another bird, dude. Come on. That would have been cool. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Luis? Had a last-minute bird luck yesterday. Not a shiny, but caught on a rubbish Ultra Ball. Nice. Which bird did you get? Perfect timing for that, by the way. As we're zeroing in on a bird. But, yeah, which bird was it? Oh, my God. Another bird, dude. In the last hour? Actually, not even. I want to say the last, 30 minutes. All 5 of these shinies have been pulled. We've just been going crazy, and then a bird pops up. Why didn't he shine, man? That's the second bird of the day. No, I'm not going to extend the incense. We're going to do raid hour. So it doesn't really make sense to have... If I can't see the birds while we're doing raids, it doesn't make any sense. We hunt birds every day. The good news is we'll be hunting them again by tomorrow, but... Yeah, I got to do the raid hour when it comes up. It was an arty. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes, Luis, I've seen them caught on some, pretty questionable throws. I feel like I almost never catch them on, excellent throws. Always greats or, when you bonk them on the head randomly. Sneasel's a no. But, oh, my God, man. That's some exciting moments. So, the second bird of the day, I can't believe that. That's over 2 weeks now. We see at least one bird. 2 birds yesterday, 2 birds today, 2 birds the day before that. We know where the birds are, man. They're just not shining. It's very bittersweet. My God. Petalil's jumping around, going crazy. We'll do one more loop up here, so 2 minutes. We got Solgaleo raid hour starting. And that's going to be the end of our daily incense, which I'm sad to see it go. With the shiny luck right now, I do feel like anything's possible, but we got to do these raids. Zapdos, you caught, you missed the excellent. Dude, I swear, I've seen some horrible throws catch birds. I don't know who it was. I saw some dude on Instagram get a 3,000 CP. I think it was Articuno, and he hit him in the feet, man. It wasn't even close, and it caught. So you never know. And that one's bad. My throw was terrible. It was a new spot for me, though. It was a bonk on the head, but still caught it. Average stats. But yeah, anytime catching a bird, as you know, Luis, just a special moment. Always cool. Love the bonk on the head, by the way. That is the perfect terminology. Okay, 1 minute until these raids tick over. I guess we could start with this one, too. This one's already here, but... See the last bird I caught. Well, the last bird in my storage, Garlic gave me this. My favorite bird is a level 1, and she caught this, was nice enough to give me that. So I didn't catch this one, but this one we caught. And all these guys, so quite a few. So the next bird we catch is gonna be number 20, which is like crazy to say, but that one back there didn't want to be number 20. Just didn't want to do it. Super fun to see them, even if they aren't shiny. Oh yeah, Luis, it's like this feeling of like, you're like instantly nervous. Even though they've been in the game for a while, they're cool. I love that you can just be hunting along on an incense and like something like that can happen, because there's nothing quite like daily incense in this game. For excitement anyways. Okay, the raids are flipping over. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna throw the Go Plus onto catch. I'm gonna put on Ice Burn because the catch rate's pretty bad for a lot of these mons. So here we go. Let's put on, this one should have it, right? Yeah. Let's do that for the first 30 minutes. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. Chris says no one cares. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It must be a fun stream if you're here saying that. That's what I usually do when I'm streaming, is go into other people's stuff. Anyways, if you want to pop in here, let me know. Now that the shenanigans are done. Did I put on the Go Plus? I think I put on Ice Burn, but no Go Plus. While you guys are sniping on in, I'm coming back. Don't worry. Let me just go activate this, make sure I don't mess things up. Oh, I did. Okay. I was reading the nonsense for a sec. I forgot. Here we go. Streamer, add me right now. Stop what you're doing and add me. You know I love that. That's my favorite. And let's put Lappy Dappy Doo in here. Get some buddy hearts on the boy. Our one and only Shadow Hundo. I'm so happy to have that. Okay, he says this is a frequent flyer in the rude and disrespectful comments way. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's definitely the way to build a channel. How do you think Pokedaxi started? He probably did that. Like, can you imagine, man? Can you imagine running around trying to do that in streams? Be like, one day I'm gonna be famous. It's unfortunate. Oh well, just ignore it, because I kind of feel bad in a sense of a way. But here we go. All right, let's get it. Had me for a Scooby snack. I mean, that sounds like a win-win. All right, here we go. The first one of many. Probably going to run into Mr. Nadernots here in a sec. I have a feeling I know exactly where he is, actually. Maybe we could just walk over. We'll get some spawns with the Go Plus on the way. Need Solgaleo for the silly fusions? I'm, like, to be honest, I want to get a good Solgaleo to keep it as is. Not even going to lie. I want to get, like, a hundo of this and just keep it as is. I would much rather, for the fusions, get a really good Dawn Wings. So use my good Necrozma, I guess, on a Dawn Wings. Watching a video of someone who adopted a raccoon as a pet. Yeah, I mean, they look so awesome, don't they? But it's going to be a no for me. It's another one of these animals I'd love to have. I don't want to have to take care of them, you know? Yeah, HTX got you in the next one, man. You might be able to snipe them too. But either way, I can send you one. And we got, ooh, 2293. This is good. So 2310 is the hundo. But here we go. You don't have raccoons? I guess they didn't make it across the water then. Yeah, I never really thought about that. I guess New Zealand is pretty far away, but here we go. Daily Incense has concluded. We saw 2 birds though, man. We've been going off with the shiny, so I don't feel too bad about that. How do you have 2 special attacks? You can double attack anything, actually. I can show you after. But essentially all you do is you scroll down on any Pokemon you want to do that with, and hit new attack. So it'll cost you Stardust and Candy, but you can double attack anything you want. Hold on, let me check. That's pretty good. But yeah, say I wanted to double move him, right? Just go here. And yeah, it'll cost me Stardust and candies, but you can teach a second attack to any Mon in the entire game. Also, do we dare check what maybe ran from the Go Plus? It looks like it was actually pretty tame. Nothing too bad happened. All right, let's hop in here. If Gyarados is a real animal, how much do you think he'd cost? I don't know. I don't think if he'd be for sale. You know what I mean? Like, I think he'd be like, it'd be like asking like how much for that dolphin. I feel like he would just be doing his own thing. I don't think he would be for sale, per se. It's a 98 for Garlic. Oh my god. I do wonder in a past life if I was a trash panda. I really appreciate how they live their lives. A trash panda. They're pretty nice. They're I don't know. They're cool little animals. They're definitely more vicious than anyone thinks, but just to look at them from afar, I think that raccoons are kind of cool. Snacks and sleep. Gyarados be a giant sea monster, not for sale. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if that were a thing, there wouldn't be a price tag. It would be like you'd see him on a whaling trip, right? Definitely wouldn't be like you go to the pet store and, you know, use your debit card to buy one. I don't think that's how that would work. Must have someone local. Oh, Nate's there, okay. I was gonna say, must have someone local if there's 12. I have a feeling I know exactly where he is. We'll probably run into him in 2 seconds up here. He'd be living his best life in PT's backyard. Just, what would Gyarados even eat? What would you feed a Gyarados? Like chicken? Is there a chicken Pokemon? I feel like it would be like one of those things you feed like those little chickens too. If Pokemon were real, I'd have a house full of Eevees. Oh, me too. Yeah, there's Nate. I was gonna say, he's around here somewhere. Yeah. I don't think...
The first one I thought you was over the...
that was the Hangover one, that's why.
That's why I was like, oh, he's gonna be over that way. And then I see you loading this one, I was like, wait, what happened?
I just want to do laps to get balls, so...
Makes sense.
I don't think we'll faint, right?
Oh, no. Not with 12, no.
Also, settle the score. Are you Nathaniel or Nathan?
I am Nathan.
I knew you wouldn't like that question. He's Nathan, okay. Nathu, yeah. Pizza for Gyarados?
So which way, this way then?
Sure, yeah. But yeah, I don't think we'll faint at any of these ones.
No, like if you get down to like, even I think when I had 3 people and we were beating it, like I don't think it was dying. It was just, it takes forever.
I wish this could have like a background or something. That'd be kind of cool.
That'd be nice.
But here we go. What do we got? 2310, 2269. Nice, but not really. What's up, Antonio? I'm doing good, man. We just had some insane shiny luck. Got like 5 shinies in 30 minutes. Saw 2 birds today too. They both ran, but... And all right, here we go. Make sure you guys have a Mega Steel or Psychic type on, because these candies are super annoying to get. The XLs for Cosmog are like almost impossible to get without rare XLs. Yeah, when this shiny comes out, it's going to be great. I can't wait for that. I'm guessing it's going to come out probably like 8 months after. We're going to tease this so we all rate it hard and then bring this out after, but also even with Iceburn on, still a pain to catch. Nick says, I think it's about time for me to leave as I'm quite tired. Yeah, man, I know it's super late there. As always, thank you for everything, dude. Really appreciate the job you do here every day. And we'll get talking tomorrow. Have a good night, man. Lunch says, no wonder I can't find shinies or birds. You're hoarding them all. I mean, they got to go somewhere, right? I'm pretty nice to them, too. They like it here. The Go Plus is off, so that's good. We're literally walking while we raid so that the Go Plus can clean up on balls and it's off. That's perfect.
You probably only missed like 1 stop, if any.
All right, let's pop on in here. If you want to jump in raids, let me know. Sniping is the easiest way if you can, but if you want invites, that works. There we go. Now it's catching in the background. I didn't know that the Catch 20 Pokemon can give you the Hisuian Sneasel as well. I thought it was only the Growlithe. Gamer says, catch you later. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. Okay, almost full lobby. Nice. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Hands down. Jessica says hi. What's up? Also, we're pretty close to the next like goal. If you haven't already, drop a like. I thought by now we'd hit the next like goal, but maybe we're going to hit it right now that I say that. Yeah, I mean, so SR, you could get candy for this guy actually from the fusion raids at GoFest. So if you're seeing I have like a lot of Cosmog candies because they were dropping from the fusion raids at GoFest. That's the only place you could really get this other than like pineapping your Cosmog encounters that you had or whatever. Good morning from Australia. What's up? The land of the spiders that are the size of dogs. Seems like an awesome place though. It's never been. I guess we could go and do that one down there. I'm trying to think like stops wise, what are the best ones to do? Maybe even just this block, right? Because we haven't done the other ones.
Yeah, it's right. Like as long as you can keep doing the block or whatever, I think it's your best. But as soon as you cross the road at all,
yeah,
it's kind of quite a ways. If you go to the other side, I guess where the gyms are, you got at least like I guess 2 gyms, 3 gyms, and stops.
I wish the pier had more gyms and stops because the spawns there are definitely the best.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just lacking.
Well, that's the problem though, is that you go down the pier and then you run into Pokeballs.
Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some hundo luck. Does that say 2258? That's not good if so.
Better than the one I got last night. I love using what rate passes and getting 2218.
Yeah, it's already rough enough when they can't be shiny, but all right, let's catch this guy. We do need the 296 XL candies. Still an awesome looking encounter screen too. Like being able to catch this thing is pretty cool looking. All right, Iceburn for the win on that one. I wonder if there's any routes that'll go down here. I have the 2 follower routes for the Basculin. Let's see. It's a route that starts here. That one goes... Some of the routes in this area are so not good.
No, they're bad.
Like some of them make no sense at all, actually. Do the one on the right.
Yeah.
Wait for it to lobby and then we'll take it that way.
Yeah.
Hisuian Growlithe and Hisuian Sneasel 50-50. Yeah, Antonio, I didn't know that at first, so I was dumping them for a little bit. Because I thought it was only the Growlithe, but I actually like the Sneasel. I really want to try to get a hundo of the Hisuian Qwilfish too. There's not many really good poison type raid attackers. Apparently it's in the top 10, so I kind of want to get that. Have a hundo and max him out. Never got a good one from the wild area, from the mighty Pokemon, which is surprising. Throw Lapras in there. There we go. B says hi. What's up, B? Sean is back. Only for a little, though. For a limited time. Okay. Heal up my Mons in the meantime. See what the Go Plus have been doing, too. No shinies have been caught yet, but looks like it's gaining... We're gaining Ultra Balls slowly and getting rid of Pokeballs, so I guess we'll take that. B says, will you notice me? I just mentioned you by name. So you could say so. It's the problem with when I first ball catch mine. Everyone else isn't done catching theirs yet. Always been on Team Mystic? I have. Yeah, so... I don't think the Team Medallion's really good use of coins, in my opinion, but... But yeah, B, I don't know if you're at live in the stream, but I've said hi multiple times. Regilio says, I'm back in the stream. What's up, man? Hopefully you brought some shiny luck. Someone off your friends listen here, I think. Hollow? Or a local?
Not mine.
That's a crazy looking window job on that car. There's 12 of us in here now. Just joined Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's going for you. Shiny Weird Ear from the first raid for Carrie. That's sick. I don't have that yet. That's one that's eluded me, but congrats on the shiny. All right. We're good to go. Do you have the Go Plus on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's on my backpack today. Because I have my Go Plus in all the time.
You got the fancy Go Plus, the egg.
Yeah, fancy.
The 10-kilometer egg.
Ancient.
Can you click to catch Ultra Balls and stuff too?
That's the old jet, so I'll eventually get a Go Plus when I can find one at a reasonable price.
Yeah, someone was telling me the other day that like people are selling them on eBay for like $200.
Yeah, I think
like they're like scalping them and stuff.
Amazon cheapest, I think, is like 180.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like they are pretty useful. I don't know.
I mean, again, it's just because there's no, like, you just can't go to the store and buy one right now. So either that means they're coming out with the Gen 3 version of it.
That's kind of what I would think. It's probably a new Go Plus coming out soon. Went grinding last night with Jordan. He got the Hundo and 298 Solgaleos. Oh my God, nice, man. I really want to get one of these. Hopefully this one right here, but congrats on the Hundo and 298. Sick. 2284, it's not bad. The consolation is the candy for these ones, right? Because yeah, the XLs, like, not many people have a lot of XLs, especially not me.
I mean, I've only got like 70, I think.
Yeah, and like now that they're in raids, I feel foolish dumping rares in there. If I get the Hundo, I want a 50 max it. I don't even really want to get these for the fusions as much. I just want to have a Hundo of this. I can get you the next one, Costa, for sure. Which will be as soon as I catch this. So momentarily. I'm running Iceburn with the Go Plus on catch. So hopefully we get some dust and stuff in the background and spin some stops. Looks like it's spinning stops. All right, sweet. My star piece done? Star piece is done. Let's put an egg on too, I guess. We'll do the one right in front of us. Why not? Hundo for Solgaleo's at 2310. Right, awesome. There we go. And I think we have all the hearts on Lapras now. I'll have to check again. No other shinies from the Go Plus. We'll see what the journal says it's been doing in the background. I don't know if I want to know, but I'm going to have a look. Yeah, lots of stuff for this event isn't like the best catch rate, especially with Pokeballs. Haven't really done too much fair testing of like how good Iceburn is with the Go Plus. Because it's supposed to affect it, but I don't know if it's like that noticeable or if it's going to change it from like, 40 to 50% or something like that. Rookie move, checking the journal. Luis, you know me though, I gotta know. I love the pain. It's never anything good. I mean, you never check there and you're like, oh my God, got myself a Shundo. It's always like at least one shiny ran away. When you're doing evolutions for XP, if you evolve the middle evolution to the final, do you get more? No, I think every one of them is 1,000 XP for evolution. It doesn't matter what it is. Would be cool if you did though. That'd be kind of cool. Like, so it takes more candy and stuff. Maybe they should do that. If you evolve middles to finals, if it like, you get like 2,000 or 4,000 or something, but. Luis says, I gotta know too, I've been disappointed on many occasions. The way I look at it though is like, if I'm driving or doing this where I'm walking around as I'm raiding, I wouldn't be able to encounter them anyways. So it kind of is what it is. For like events like this, I kind of just like that I'm getting like dust in the background and stuff too. That's more so the reason. What's the main way to get mega energy? Oh my God, choking on my own spit. From raids, from mega raids. So yeah, mega raids give you mega energy. That's the best way to get it for sure. Is that place new? The insurance place?
No.
I literally am always grinding so hard in this area that I've never noticed that that's there. Like, it's been there like since I've been in this area.
Yep.
Wow. What about that place?
Yep.
That's crazy. Okay. I never noticed my surroundings, I guess. That looks brand new to me. Really lunch. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to test it though, I guess, right? If every Mon has different catch rates, might be like a better thing like if you cared that much to test like on a calm day. For like actual like concrete numbers on them or whatever, but I don't know. I just figured I'd run it because, catching the Solgaleos are pretty hard too. What's up, Sniff? All right, here we go. Drop a like for some Hundo luck. Let's get the like goal crushed. It's about time. And it is, I think that said 2251, which is not good. If that's the case, it's not good. Hundo Hisuian Avalok, nice. I really wanted to get that shiny. I don't want to raid for it, but I want the shiny. Like, there's like all those the 3-star raids have cool looking shinies, but like I don't know, the shiny raid is just so bad on them. Feels like a waste of raid passes. Kay says, guys, I love you all, but I gotta head to bed. Look forward to the shiny count short in the morning. Hey, thanks, Kay. Thanks for being here and doing everything you do every day. I really appreciate it. We get some sleep. We'll get talking tomorrow. Luis says, is Volcanion actually worth powering up? Looks weird. I'm not a fan. So it's recommended for me all the time, and I think it's based off its high CP. It's actually the only, like, I think it's number 32 as a fire type, so it's not groundbreaking. I just did it because it's a fire and water type, and I kind of think that's cool. But, yeah, I don't know if it's really worth dumping the rare XLs into. Probably not. 2K egg? Sniff says, haven't played for a while. Let's get this done in the background. The Growlithe that's not a shiny. We'll hop in the one that's over there, I guess. Why does this area smell like fish all the time, man? Definitely don't like that. It's like just like the last few weeks, it's been like reeking over here. Just in case, I'll throw the Lapras back in there. I think we probably have the hearts on them. Probably have for a while, but I just have it to put them back in. Neelan says 11 more likes. Definitely drop one, man. Literally like a very free way to support the channel and make sure I can keep doing stuff like this. Eradicate in my yard? Yikes. The poor fish will be feeling judged by you now, BT, says Luis. It doesn't even smell like normal fish. It smells like rotting fish. I don't know if there's like some dead under that bridge or something like that, but it has a very pungent smell over here. Kristen says, it's like they don't even know me. Can you imagine showing up at your house like that? The nerve. Oh, it's not an in real life one. Okay. I mean, it still kind of sucks to see in game, but yeah. In real life is definitely worse. Lunch says, does it smell like Updog? You're a fan of The Office? Need Dwight, what is Updog? There we go, garlic on cue with it. 12 of us in here, getting some big lobbies, man. I don't know if we'll be able to sneak one more in or not, because the reset's at 6:25. We could go do a loop and then end up like where we started off normally, I guess. I don't know.
Be able to do the one that you did first before I showed up.
Yeah.
It's already spawned, so we'll be going to it.
Lunch said, I just watched that episode last night. That's perfect. That's the best. And then Michael goes around trying it. He gets people to say it, and he's like, oh, not much. How about you? Oh, so close. The Office is great, man. I've watched it like 10 million times over, and then like you get sick of it and take a year off and then go back to it again, but classic show. Yo, what's up, Easy Go? How you doing, man? Guess I can have some water at this next raid too. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Then there was shinies and birds, and now there's raids and stuff. Garlic says sick of it. You know what I mean? Not sick of it, but like there's certain shows you can watch over and over again, but like it gets to a point where like the jokes aren't hitting as hard. And then you take a year off and you come back and you're like, that's hilarious. Lunch says for us Canadians, The Office is on every 2 hours. CMT. Dude, you're watching it on cable TV? That's insane. It's on whenever you want on Netflix. But here we go. Showed Nate the Diversity Day episode the other day. The whole show is just, it's gold. And I guess it can't be shiny. So there's that. Dude, when this shiny comes out, it's gonna be so, so good. You're missing your time in Madrid? I'm old, of course I have cable TV. That's crazy, man. Waiting every 2 hours for it to come on. Dude, watching shows back in the day was really the worst if you think about that. You watch a show and something cool happens and you're like, all right, next Sunday we'll find out what happens to him. That was I think we can all agree that was terrible. No one liked that. Is there any routes that are worth doing around here? I keep asking to myself. This one goes, oh my God. Dude, who is making these? I feel like people make a route from like their favorite gym to their house.
Probably.
That's terrible, man. Really enjoy belittling the commercials. Dude, commercials are the worst. Even on YouTube, man. The ads, I guess, not commercials, but so bad. All right, let's pop into this lion. Spam out some invititos, and of course you guys can snipe if you want to. Yo, Illusion, what's up, man? How's your day going? I don't know if you want to hop in on any raid arenas or not, but I'll send you one in case. Gotta clock in, my friends. Have a good shift, Rachel. Thanks for hanging out with us and everything you do on the mod side of things. I really appreciate it. And hopefully you have a decent shift tonight. You got a double XL Solgaleo? That's cool. Keep that for sure. Not many people are gonna have those. Not yet anyways. Wow, that one filled real quick. You have to remember I used rabbit ears not that long ago to watch TV. Lunch, that's crazy. I had one of those at my cottage for the longest time. Like vivid memories of being a kid and my grandfather's like twisting them up and stuff. All right, 12-man lobby again. I guess the closest one that's gonna reset is up to the right. Probably anyways, right? After this. Actually, I don't know. Some of the ones in the main circle back there still had a minute on them. Wonder if they still have a 5-minute cooldown or not.
Probably.
Is your buddy a 4-star? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a Shadow Hundo. Always one person not readied, man. Driving me nuts. Remote raid limit for like a normal non-event is 10. You do 10 per day. Which for the longest time, not that long ago, was 5. I think we all forget that. It feels like 10 isn't enough for some events. But yeah, it was 5 before, which was even more rough. All right, here we go. Also, I haven't been seeing the Go Plus spin too many Pokeballs in the top right. Have you guys been seeing that? Am I just not paying attention? Because something's wrong if not. The whole reason we're walking right now is mainly for that. Is it 10 now? Yeah, for the remote raid limit, yeah. So for certain events like Go Fest, it was unlimited, or the Reggie event recently was 30, I think, randomly. Okay, it is spinning, we're good. $20 on Friday. Oh yeah, for Lilligant. So if you want to remote raid Lilligant 20 times, you can. In case anyone was looking to do that. You can use them on other stuff though too, like make a Charizard or this guy, or I guess Registeel too. But I missed the CP. Come on, 2310. That is not 2310. How good is my left-handed throwing? The answer is not too good. I'm trying to use my left thumb to throw these and hold the phone. My God. There we go, that's better. Wonder what these guys are building here. I feel like they only make noise when I walk by. They're quiet all day and they're like, this guy's coming again. Let's get drilling, boys. My God. What's up, Kurt? I still have Iceburn on. This guy's being a pain to catch. All right, there we go. Yeah, some bad IDs to be expected. All right, we got 2 12s going in. As my water is done, but here we go, shiny Sandile. I'm gonna wait until we're away from these guys, because with my luck, this is gonna be a shiny Sandile and no one's gonna hear anything. Rude guys behind us building stuff. Ask them to build something you can nominate as a stop, says Lunch. Yeah, that's the least they could do, man. But here we go. Number 1's gonna be a panda, okay. Shiny Sandile, come on. Another panda, 850. 820 and 830. Otherwise known as not good. So, yay. These guys should be resetting in a second here, though. It is 6:30 now. What's up, Karthik? How you doing, man? Let me have one more look. There has to be a route around here that's not made by an idiot somewhere, right?
The best one's probably the one you made.
That's like way up there, right?
No. You have one that goes from this mural here down to the...
Oh, yeah. I see it. I should have ran that in reverse. We can the next time. Hey, Karthik, being a member for 3 months. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel, man. Much appreciated. If you want to hop in on some raids, by the way, we're doing raid hour right now, but thanks again for supporting the channel, man, for 3 months. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat. Okay, next time we get to over there, I'll have to activate the route then.
We'll just take a different turn. We'll come back this way.
Yeah.
Instead.
All right, let's pop in this one for now. Beat up another lion. And perhaps one after that. If you guys want invites, let me know. Sweet. Have you been doing the route research or not really?
I didn't play yesterday, so I have 2 of them right now.
Yeah, White Stripe Basculin's pretty tough to get. I have 1 shiny, but kind of a tough one to get.
Yeah, it's the only good quest out in my opinion right now. For me, anyway.
What's up, Miguel? Costa wants to hop in. Gotcha, let's go. But sweet, I'm finally using my Hundo Yveltal. I don't think I've ever used that before. We powered him up, and he's been sitting on the sidelines. Gets a chance to stretch his wings now. All right, let's go. What we could do is, if we go up here, finish the raid, we could set the route up and do that one and then take it with us back, I guess. Or it doesn't matter, whatever. As long as I run it at some point, because I think I have...
So I think my plan is we'll go this way, make a left. Hopefully that right over there is popped. We'll
Yeah.
do it. We'll come back this way, and instead of going to the library like we did the first time, we'll turn left to go towards Tim's. And we'll walk back that way.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, because I think it's the last ones I can get anyway, as long as I get them done at some point.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's boosted. I was saying that before, because like, for how tough it is to find that quest, if that's a full odds, that's kind of a stinky thing to have.
Yeah, I think I only found 2 in town today so far.
The runner, what's up, man? Nate the Navigator, that's what he is. Navigation Nate. And again, 1 person not readied up. I feel like this is almost on purpose, man. People are just like having a laugh watching the stream. Like, watch, this guy's gonna freak out. Is that a Pokestop, that mural right there?
Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna say, it definitely should be. Is it one of the gyms?
How are you? Did you sleep in on Monday?
The gym is that one.
Oh. I just let the Go Plus spin them, I don't know.
That. I have to actually look and see if it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, 'cause it definitely should be.
But I'm trying to think now. DC Taylor's in those one. It might not be. But it could be one of those things like you're dealing with where it's approved.
It's not in
but it
game,
doesn't-
yeah. Tin says, unpopular opinion, but if you beat a raid, you should get a 100% chance to catch it. I mean, it would be cool, kind of like the boosted Premier Balls, but I guess it gives it some high stakes, right? It makes the hundos even harder to get. You gotta encounter it from a raid and then clutch up and catch it, but yeah, it does suck when they run. All right, here we go, man. Speaking of hundos, drop a like for some hundo luck. Didn't see what that one was. Hopefully good. All these ones tonight have been kind of stinky. But, come on. Nah, he's terrible.
That's okay. 9-2. Not good enough yet. But...
I gotta run some Iceburn again after this. I don't even know if there's any, like, a lot of spawns that are around, though, because we're doing loops pretty fast, so Go Plus might be catching them anyways. Or not really catching much in the background anyways.
True.
Level 26, so it's annoying. I mean, yeah, here's the other thing too. If you don't have the catch medals, when you have the platinum catch medals, you get a little bit of a multiplier for catching like the same types or whatever, right? Makes them a little bit easier. I don't know how much that actually affects the game, but it certainly doesn't hurt it. What's up, Jeremy? Oh my God, come on, dude. Stay in your home. He doesn't like it in there. He's a free-range kitty. Well, if we ever catch this guy anyways. You already catch yours? Yeah, definitely gonna run Iceburn again.
We've already had one run too.
Even with Iceburn on though, I'm catching them like within 5 to 6 balls. Definitely not like a guarantee, but. Well, let's try the Great Throw. I feel like they like Great Throws better. Apparently they don't like the Great Throws either. I'm in Canada. That's where I play. Oh my God, man. Come on. Is this one gonna run? Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get that one up there. Dude, I kind of feel like he might run. He's giving me like the runner vibes right now. One, two. Hundo CP is at 2310. This one's not very good, but I just want him for the candies. Finally, man, we caught him. Okay, let's...
We'll do a different run instead. There's actually, I think, a better one.
Which one?
So if you click on, it's called a walk downtown. So, this one, the one with the shoe on it, yeah. When you want to walk downtown,
okay.
Do that one.
That goes just straight down to. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take this one with us then.
Yeah, we'll do
Lobby
that
it.
one there. Yeah, and we'll walk down there.
Man, routes are so dumb.
I know.
They literally just do nothing for you.
That's why I don't really focus on it. No, it passes. No.
Not doing any more of the Mega Charizards. It's Raid Hour. So Raid Hour is the legendary. So I would do Zard, but they're just literally they don't spawn in for this hour. Neelan says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in today, man. There we go. But I think we managed to do so far maybe 4 or 5 Zards in the stream. But yeah, Raid Hour is always the legend. So the Mega Raids are never featured for Raid Hours. Sweet. Let's see what the Go Plus has been up to. Catch-wise, nothing really of note. Maybe a Hundo in here, that'd be cool. No Go Plus Hundos or Nundos. Final raid, hoping Hundo Redemption. Hopefully, man, I hope you get it. Here we go. Sent you one Costa, hopefully you can get in. So 10 spin gyms. Spinning gyms is probably the best for like medicine stuff, for revives and potions. All right, let's go. Someone remind me to feed my buddy after this too. He doesn't have a Poffin, so I gotta feed him. All right. Oh yeah, dude, Robert, the shiny Solgaleo, like Garlic said, I kind of thought, like, the first time I saw it, I thought someone was like making clickbait on the internet. The shiny's very, very good. Feed your buddy after this. Yeah, I know. I mean, someone remind me after the raid. Come on. Come on. All right, we're waiting out the whole time, I guess. We got Marissa in this one. Nice. Got Marissa in the house. Shiny Lunala so good too. Yeah, man. Both of them are really nice. I like the lion a little bit better, though, I think. I don't know. What do you guys think? All right, our route is started. Nice. Hopefully one of the Carol Baskey shines for us after this too. I've had, I think, total on the day 6 checks. There's 2 of them in the bird park too. Actually, 2 or 3 of them over there near like the back gym. Dropping in to say hi, says Pat. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Thanks for popping in to say hi. I never see anyone go in that building ever. Do you?
They do the odd time.
I was gonna say, it doesn't seem very busy. But here we go. If you haven't, drop a like for some hundo luck. Let's see what we get. Is that 2256? That is absolutely terrible if so. Gomez, what's up, man? Solgaleo's gonna be around for a while, so yeah, I'll be doing it every day. And of course, can't be shiny, which is a little bit annoying. But at least we haven't lost any of these yet. And I meant to put on Ice Burn, but I did not. So we'll make sure we put that on after. So the Go Plus isn't losing stuff. What's up, man?
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Great.
That guy stopped me at the bird park the other day. He was like, what's your streaming name? I gave him a card and stuff. He better have subbed. And here we go, we caught him, nice. And let's see quickly what the Go Plus has been doing.
Feed your buddy.
Oh my god, no way. Dude, a Zelf ran away.
There's an Azelf here?
No. Oh my god, that's gotta be the biggest Go Plus fail in my entire life.
How recent was it?
Like, just happened, 6:39.
Huh.
Put on your alert for it. Oh my god, no. Dude, a Zelf just ran away? I've never had a worse journal check than that. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well, it should be on like the nearby for you maybe after. Because yeah, it's got to be around here. You should check it after. We'll see. We're going to see if Nate can catch it. You have business cards for your channel. I do. Dude, there's no way. We literally just lost an Azelf. I was like, what is that? At least it's not shiny. It could be shiny for Nate, though, so we want to find this. Why didn't my alert go off? Maybe because I was in a raid?
Guess so.
Oh my god, you can't even make that up, man. Dude, a Zelf running away. Yo, what's up, Matt? We just had the biggest calamity ever. A Zelf, the rarest spawn in the wild, ran away from my Go Plus while I was in a raid. The chances of finding that are like almost non-existent. Davey, what's up, man? Oh, dude, I'm shocked about that. It's fine. Dave says, okay, good night. Just popping in to share the Wiglet with us. Dude, I can't believe that. But yeah, it was 2 minutes ago, so I want to say probably maybe across the road from like the shoppers. Like in that cluster, right? 'Cause that's where we're lobbying that raid.
Yeah.
If you want to go check, we can go back and check.
We can. I mean, we can. I don't know why these Solgaleos are decent.
Oh, for catching?
I've had
Yeah.
such a hard time catching a legendary in my life. I feel like they made it harder for a reason.
What's up, Matt? Sorry, man, you came at a crazy time. Literally losing a Zelf. I expect to see shinies run away from the Go Plus. That happens all the time, but oh my, and dude, Iceburn just ran out. Like, there's no way it would have caught with a Pokeball either way, but oh my god, that is so much pain on that. Yeah, I wonder, like, it could be a route spawn too, right? I guess. I think they technically can be a route spawn. We're going back to see if Nate can get it. Matt says so good is almost scary. That's awesome to hear. It was a 4-star, dude. We're gonna go check because if Nate catches it, we can see what the CP or the IVs would be. So mine wasn't shiny. I mean, like, that would have sucked if it was a shiny one that ran away, but yeah, it should be over here though. Someone can go back in the stream and see if we were like lobbying this Solgaleo at. It probably would have been around that time. I don't know.
first though, right? I don't know if it shows where it started though.
Doesn't say when it started now, but yeah, over here it was spinning all those stops and then the Azel. So I think it's gonna be across the road. Feed your buddy, thanks, Davey. I asked someone to let me know. Hopefully it shines for Nate, and then hopefully it has bad IV so I don't feel bad. But the thing is, I do have Azel for my account, so I'm not too worried about it, but it would have been cool to encounter that, man. Good night for real this time. Thanks for the reminder, Davey. I appreciate it. So I won't see it on my nearby anymore because the Go Plus already got to it, but...
Yeah, if you want to talk to you on it, I'm not seeing it, so it might have been a right spot.
It could have been, but it would have been like spawned in while we were just sitting here then. Because we didn't walk when we activated the route, right? We'll do that one next after. If anyone wants to hop in on this one, we're going to hop in here in a sec.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
The other place we could check too is just like anywhere we've walked. I mean, it could have been up here a little bit more.
Yeah, but I've got Palkia on at this point, right?
Do you have the alert on for...
I do now.
Weird. Okay, well... Yeah, let's do the bike mural one.
Was it worth a check?
I guess maybe it was a route spawn. Like, I think Antonio told me once he got an Azelf as a route spawn. That's the only reason I knew they could be. Either way, that's unfortunate. It's not the end of the world, but I have to say that's got to be my biggest Go Plus fail. One of them. This last weekend, Shiny Tyranitar running away sucked. GoFest New York, Shiny Carbink and Fridgebacks ran away from the Go Plus. I've had some bad moments, man. We got kicked out of our softball tournament for cursing, says Matt. Getting too rowdy. You said you're playing a lot of softball, though. Hopefully you're having some fun this summer, man. Matt says, can I get an invite? Not you, man. Everyone else. I'm just kidding. Let's get Matt EP up in the raid. This is the first time ever Solgaleo's been in raids, Matt, by the way. So, pretty sick. I'm actually going pretty hard to try to get this hundo. Dude, I can't believe that. That is so crazy. And like, what?
It would make sense if it was a right spot in the way you didn't get an alert at all, too.
Yeah, and also, like, what are the chances of my Go Plus encounter to have been spinning for like this entire raid hour? I've checked it once, and it was like the last thing before that. Like, what are the chances that just when I check is when the Azelf ran away? Need the energy with Necrozma? Oh, dude, yeah. So unfortunately, these raids don't give you any fusion energy at all. You still have to raid Necrozma to get those. But the good news is you can fuse these guys, you know, at a later time when you get the energy. But yeah, these don't give you any energy at all. Where are these raids at? The entire world. So it's not a regional at all. These be wherever you want them to be. All right, 8 of us in this one. Dude, I can't believe that though. I'm still shocked. It's a top 10. I would say top 5 Go Plus runaway moment. And by top, I mean like the worst things that have run away. But yeah, Solgaleo, it doesn't matter like where you're at, like I was saying. It's a global, and then they flip to Mega Blastoise and Lunala. Yeah, HGX, like I was saying before, it's gonna be around. Charizard's not just for today. All raid rotations, most of them come around for at least a week at a time. But yeah, now that I know that you're looking for Zards, man, the next ones I see, like they're not gonna be now because it's raid hour, but next ones I find, eventually I can send them your way. All right, here we go. Another reminder, if you haven't already, drop a like for some hundo luck. Let's see what we get. Is that 22-27? That's terrible if so. Catch 20 in the background, sweet. And yeah, it looks like this one goes to that gym that's like across the road up here, right?
Yeah. So it's pretty good.
Past the construction guys.
It's decent just to do this quest, basically.
Can this dude be shiny? No, not right now. So it's the first time it's been in the game, like in raids. So it can't be that ways, but it's pretty cool. Dude, Robski with the 50. Oh my God, man, what are you doing? Good luck with the rest of your grind. Hope you get a Hundo Solgaleo. Dude, you don't have to do that, man. Oh my God, make sure you guys drop a W in the chat. Robski with the 50 bomb. Dude, thanks for hopping in on the raids. Hopefully you had some fun. Thanks for the Hundo luck and the 50 in the chat. You don't have to do that, man. Oh my God. In the middle of talking about Solgaleo and how he's cool and stuff, boom, pow, right in the kisser. Seriously, thank you, man. Super, super, super appreciated. What a legend. Let's hop into, I guess, the one across the street while we're going this way anyways. We can finish the route after we beat the raid, but dude, thank you again, Robski. Like I was saying before, obviously, now that you remember, anytime that you want these raids, like, it's my pleasure. You don't have to do that with the insane donos and stuff. I got you anytime for raids. But holy, man, blowing my mind. Set up some other invititos. There we go. The new Zorua is everywhere right now, Truck Spotter. Yeah, so anytime you see your buddy on the map, it's going to be a guaranteed new Zorua. You can't get the other Zorua right now. Wonder what they're going to do for Halloween. If it'll be like a mixture of both Zoruas, or they're going to pick just one, or I don't know. We'll have to see. But one more time, thank you again, man. Really appreciate it, Robski. Is Shane got a 2305? That's got to be a 14 for sure. That's got to be the functional hundo. That's 5 CP off of the hundo. So yeah, got to be the 98er. We got Kritten in this one too. We got Mandy and Haku. We got Maddie in here. Let's go. So long distance raid bike required. You mean raid pass? Yeah, so anytime you're gonna do a raid that you're not at in the game, gotta use a remote raid pass. And Wagyu Lobster hopping in too. I wish like the route would auto-complete in the background. Kind of sucks we have to like go in and click it and stuff after. People have said you can get elite TMs from doing routes, which I never really checked.
I don't do them enough to find out.
Yeah, I mean, I do a fair amount of them, like just for birds, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen that. I want to raid bike, me too. That'd be cool. Finally encountering some new Pokemon up this way too, which is good. I think like my Go Plus farmed that whole area pretty good. After we finish the route off, we could like loop down this street and go back near the library and stuff again. Might be some new stuff there. But hopefully this is the hundo for us, man. I really want this hundo. Because it could be a while before this guy comes back to raids again. The first time we've ever seen him in raids, and for all we know, they could take him away again for maybe a year or two. It's really tough to say. But here we go. Let's get a hundo. 2310. 2270, I think I saw there. It's not very good. 40 off. And all right, here we go. I guess that route will have to end like right here, right?
Here somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. We'll catch this guy quick and then end the route. Big Toe, how are you? I'm good. The big toes are doing good, man. Doing some toe stuff. They're making me walk around too. Yeah, Iceburn coming in clutch. Okay, let's see if we can end the route here. We can. Nice. Okay. 2262s. Yeah, I mean that's around the same as mine. Sorry, Kritten. I owe you some good ones. Been sending you some stinky stuff. Okay, 2 of the follower routes are done. And let's check the rewards. We got really nothing from that. But we got 2 checks for the Carol Basky. Number 1's going to be a non-shiny 867. You want an 896? I think. Come on, shiny. Not a shiny in the 860. Well, all that route walking for that. Great. Looks like the Go Plus didn't really encounter much else either. And no Nundos in the bag. All right. Lobby up this guy. You'll have enough time to... Well, you should anyways. Want me to wait a sec to lobby it?
Which one are you doing?
The library one.
Oh, okay.
But I was going to connect to it here and then still loop back that way.
That one, I figured if anything it would be that one, but it's probably actually be over now.
Garlic says stop looking. After we lost... I think Rob's might be max now. After we lost the Azelf, I gotta know. That's like the craziest thing I've seen. Yeah, what's up, Clip? Send some invititos.
Yeah, there's actually one.
We could do that one as well.
Not sure why it's so far behind.
You had 2 checks for the Basky?
I do, yeah.
Hopefully you get it. You already have the shiny?
No, I tried that event, but it wasn't meant to be.
They were fairly easy to find off routes for that, for the, not Hoenn Tour, the Sinnoh Tour.
Yeah. I just kept running the same route over and over again. Basically.
Same, I just went back and forth. Spam out some more. Awesome, sweet. This dude looks cool. Dude, Matt, I think it looks amazing. The encounter screen is great. And actually, too, it's like, it's not that good of a raid attacker, but it's number 4 in Master League, which is pretty surprising. I think it's actually better than its fusion is, which is crazy. Probably because of the bait moves and stuff it has, I think.
Yeah, and because there's 2 better steel types now.
Yeah. I just think the design's cool. Even if it's not useful, I think Solgaleo's sick. Yeah, as soon as we load into this one, we'll go loop up there, or we can do that one, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I just want to be able to get the stops and stuff by the library, and there should be the other one spawned in.
I assume raids are going to be dead for, I assume it's going to have an hour reset?
Probably. Did you see how much time was on that one?
20.
That might be the smarter one to run, because I wonder if that one's going to be done. We could just wait and do this one, I guess. Not sure what the question is, Tartan. How much do I use Pokemon every month? I use them quite a bit. Every day, in fact. I'm not sure if that's what you meant to ask. I saw a dude going to town on that Pepsi machine over there the other day.
Oh, nice.
Just beating it up. It must have taken his dollar or whatever, but like, he was like full on punching it. Will this be our Hundo? What's your best one so far you've got from these?
93, I think, maybe. Not good.
I got a 96, or no, 93 for my first ever raid from this, and then since then they've all been downhill.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess we'll beat this and take that one with us. Because yeah, the one by the library might be done. I don't actually know. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some Hundo luck, man. Let's see what we get. 2259. Oh my God. The stinky ones continue. Some stuff and some things. Catching a Pokemon in the background, which is nice. And again, the encounter screen is so sick. I guess, too, if you really cared, you could be trading these guys as well. You know, trade your 2 special trades per day, try to re-roll some luckies and whatever. I guess why not? And also, Necrozma is going to be a thing to trade again now, too, with the fusions. Like, more so for the Dawn Wings. Because you can technically fuse as many of these as you have energy for. And I think I still have like 10k for each. Where do you play for all these people to be doing a raid? It's remote raids are a thing. So people are remote raiding these. Because yeah, the one by the watery is done. So yeah, this is a good call to do. This is like the last one around. There's one at Ryerson with 20 as well. We could take this one there if you want. I think my gyms are broken. Yeah, they are. One sec. Yeah, we could, if you want to do another one, we could take this one over there.
It's up to you. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm down to do another one for sure.
I really should be put our ice burn on.
Yeah, it's a pain, but I think I'm gonna run it again too. Run it for another 10 minutes. Not that expensive, I guess, and I have a gazillion Kyurem candies. What's up, Kilgore? Okay, see if I can connect now. All right, there we go.
So did it seem like the raids were fixed for most of them downtown were 5 stars?
Not really. I saw a mix of everything.
Damn.
Yeah, actually, I've been seeing a lot of. We saw quite a few mega raids at one point, and then a lot of like 1-star raids all over the place.
Yeah, I was hopeful that it was going to be back to normal.
Yeah. Orange says, just subbed. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community, but thank you very much for the sub, dude. Sweet. Spam out some invititos. Been actually fairly good about reviving my Mons, which I don't usually do a good job of. Show your Tyranitar CP and IVs. I can't show the IVs in here, but I have a few different ones. So the one is a 98. You can see from the label. The other one's a 93, but the 93 is a shiny. So yeah, the only reason I level 50 that is it was lucky. It's a lucky 93, so I was like, I'll level 50 it. But both those are level 50. Don't have a Hundo T-Tar yet. Hoping to get one soon. Whenever they pop up, Orange, we're doing Raid Hour. So Raid Hour is always the legendary. So that doesn't feature Mega Charizard, but I've done a few Mega Charizards today. I think we did like maybe 5 or 6.
We should be good at that.
You think so?
Actually, no.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Wait for it to.
Maybe edges here.
It's fine. As soon as it loads in, we haven't fainted from any of these, so.
No. Most moves it has don't do a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Like I think even when I did it with 3 people, I think it had Psychic Fangs or whatever, and I don't think T-Tar even died.
Yeah, Psychic Fangs does like nothing. That's like its bait move.
Yeah.
The only one that would hit kind of hard, probably the weird one is.
Beam.
Well, yeah, the Solar Beam. I was gonna say Trailblaze. It's Solar Beam.
It too. Yeah, they're both pretty big. But again, like then it's not stab, so.
It is a weird move though. I was looking up through like the elite TMs and I was like, Solar Beams in here? Like, it would make sense if it gave it a water or a ground move to like have coverage against fire, right? But like, why give it grass? It makes no sense at all. The Garlic Mafia. She's known for that.
Probably just didn't mix like a sun.
I guess that would make sense. I wonder what the moveset for Lunala is. I've never actually looked, because like Lunala's not that good, or wasn't for a while. I think it at least learned Shadow Claw now though, which is better than it had before. I can't believe it hasn't rained on me here yet. The drive in today was just like insane.
Yeah, like, the radar was at least right for now anyway, or it looked like it was gonna miss us. When I saw the radar at your place though, I'm like, whoa.
Oh, it was terrible.
Like you look at the map and it's like it goes from green to red and you're just pure red. It's like,
it was like flood warning.
I see what he's talking about.
It's her birthday. Say happy birthday to her for me. And here we go. I missed what the CP was. I was looking at a fan back there that was sitting on its rim. And it is Bad Lion. I'm pretty sure that's like a mechanic back there, and they had a van sitting right on it, like right on the actual rim. So don't know if I'd bring my car there. You have to think a mechanic would have jacks in there to leave it on, or a cinder block.
Oh, my Go Plus is up.
Bonk, there we go. Maybe this next one will give us a hundo, because all these ones so far have been pretty stonky. And I feel like the worse they are too, it's like the old adage, if they're bad IVs, they always are way, way, way tougher to catch. Holy, you got Noise Central over here. And he finally caught, nice. And trying to talk over copyrighted music. It's the van down by the river. I don't think it was that one. I think it was a different one. All right, anyways, hopefully most of that wasn't heard. Every like teenage kid I walk by has a stereo now. It's like a new trend, but we got the Growlithe. We got one more raid up here too. Which is, it's kind of annoying that after raid hours, they have like the Great Depression of raids where just nothing's around for a little while, but...
Yeah. That's why I really liked it when it was the Reggies. Raid hour was kind of pointless, but it was just every 30 minutes.
Yeah, that was nice. They should have that all the time. If you're willing to do raids, raids should be available at gyms pretty much all the time. Because what's the excuse for the cooldowns? You can like fight the gyms for coins or whatever, I guess, but...
No shiny basculins for me.
14 Mega Charizard raids, no shiny. Good luck to you though, dang. Hopefully you get it soon, man. Mega raids are pretty tough to get shinies from, so don't feel bad if you don't get it, because yeah, it's
what, 164?
Yeah, either that or 1 in 128. They're rough. Can almost connect to this next line up here. Yeah, lunch. I don't know why. It's everyone I walk by is just like got a stereo on, where like they can't really hear the music well themselves, but like you can. The kid had a stereo on his back. It's like it's not. Your ears are going the wrong way. You just want me to hear it. I don't understand, man. I think it's just for the sake of being annoying. I think. What's up, Blizzard? How the raids going? I mean, we did quite a few today. Age 0, 16 raids in the day. I deleted a few of the Charizards we did because they were bad, but I guess the best IV from these would be this guy. It's a 93. Really want this hundo though, man. Goes without saying, but the hundo would be sick. See what the Go Plus was doing in the background while we're doing the last raid. Literally nothing, okay? Hopefully got me a decent stock of items. Mainly just Great Balls. Great Balls went up, Ultra Balls stayed like pretty much the same. All right, sweet. Is this like the border for this one? I think it is, right?
Are you just walking?
Yeah, sure. Gonna do the merge or already got one? I have a bunch of the fusions already. The one that I want to do that with for my remaining Necrozmas is Lunala. So when that comes to raids, I want to have some more Dawn Wings. And the reason why is that Dawn Wings is still the best ghost in the game, where this guy's already kind of been outclassed. Like this guy's fusion's already been outclassed pretty heavily. So I feel like a better use of your remaining Necrozmas is probably going to be for Lunala. I feel like there's a lot of mechanics around here. It's like at every corner there's some like beat up old mechanic shop. Dawn is the fusion with Lunala? It is, yeah. Been slowly walking around all day. Caught 4,500 Mons, gained 2.7 million Stardust, and immediately spent 2.5 million 30 minutes ago. What'd you max? Dude, this event is crazy good though. Like so nice. But I assume you maxed out some Master League Mons, because you're kind of a PvP lad. Winsler, what's up? Got Winsler in the house. And someone who's not readying up, because everyone knows I love that. Someone just wanting to wait out their time. They're just biding their time here. I don't think we'll get kicked from this range.
It shouldn't be.
And get back if so, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, Garlic, I saw that too. I didn't think she played the game anymore. She's in this raid. She was like who I did every raid with for ages and ages when I started playing, and then I think she stopped playing for like at least a year and a half now. And we didn't get kicked. Okay, happy days. Finally Mega Evolved my shiny 98 Charizard. Nice. I was talking about Zard before. It's always a classic for me. Like being a Gen 1 guy, when it's around, I rate it all the time. We do have some hundos now and stuff. Never did get the shundo. My best is a shiny 6. But it's just cool. Just nostalgic to raid. Max 3 Shadow Mons, both hundos and then a Nundo. Oh, the Dragonite? Nice. You have 3 hundo Dragonite Shadows? How'd you even do that? Did you just like farm Cliff when he had Dratini, or? That's insane. What's up, Quincy? All right, Mr. Lion. It's time to go down. Yeah, decently tanky, I guess, but definitely doesn't do much damage to you. 8675309 is old people's code, says Lunch. Not that old. I guess that's from the 80s now. I guess that is old. You think of Tommy Two-Tone as probably being like in his 40s, probably like 60 now. Right? Is that the math on that? Probably, right? If he was like 20 when that song came out in the 80s. That's crazy, but here we go. Drop a like for some hundo luck. What do we got? That said 2270.
2234.
Clean says, I need raid, streamer. Unfortunately, raid hour just ended, viewer. And this guy is not the best. Hi, BT, how you doing? I'm doing good. He's Tommy One Tone now? He lost one of his tones? But how you doing, Clean? Good to see you, man. How you liking this event? This event's insane. I'm struggling to keep Pokeballs in my storage, but other than that, really liking what I see. Except for these quests. Not liking these quests. See what the Go Plus got up to in the meantime. I can't believe, dude, anyone just joining in right now, I lost an Azelf. A wild Azelf from the Go Plus. That's the first time it's ever happened to me, losing an Azelf. He's Tommy No Tone now because he lost his hearing. Did he actually? It's a very obscure person to be talking about in my stream today, but I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't want to sue. Where is bro? Bro is here. Doing great. This event is fantastic. Gonna get a shiny white stripe Basculin. Dude, I've been trying. I've been running routes so often. And yeah, they've not wanted to do their thing for me yet, but the good thing is I already have one, so I'm not sweating it that much. He's 78, I just looked it up. 78. So he was already in the 80s, like an old guy that was trying to act like he was young in a band. That's crazy. Again, hopefully he doesn't sue. I don't think he watches the streams, but that's crazy. Dude is 78 years old now.
I guess there's no cooldown.
Where are you seeing that? Oh my god. Nice. There's a Shadow Spoink. I was gonna say Shadow Raids. There's some Zards there. I like Zards. Wild Azelfs hit different. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't need one, but like, would have been cool. Okay, there's Zardomus Maximus again. If anyone wants Zard, he's around. Popping that one here. I think Matt wanted this one, right? Matt was saying how he was looking for a Zardy. Can you show us your rarest and favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Gyarados, this shiny guy right here. My rarest is probably one of my Shundos, either the Shundo Galarian Moltres or the Dynamax Entei, I would say. Bro's gonna be thinking I had 3 Hundo Shadows forever. Did I misread that? I probably did. Never underestimate, dude, walking around reading 2 phones and walking through a city and trying to read block paragraphs of text sometimes, not easy, man. I don't care who you are, but I understand I misread things all the time. I was gonna say, how do you have 3 Shadow Hundos? It's like the first thing I thought was like, how do you have 3? Smells like, oh, that's why. It's a barbecue place here. I was like, that smells really good. Smells like they're cooking some stuff and some things. As his lawyer, I have concerns. Is there any raids around here worth doing?
What do you mean?
Like for you?
I mean, if I'm doing any raids, it'll just be Solgaleo.
Is he around?
I guess 2 of them maybe. But again, I'm just catching stuff anyway for Stardust. So.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only thing about the event. I can always get things.
You don't like Charizard anymore?
I just don't need it.
This one looks sick though. The blue fire one looks pretty awesome.
Like me, I don't know how many comm days have been around since you've been playing, but like Charmander's had 3. Calm days total.
Yeah, I've played one. Fair enough.
Mega wise, I have probably like 6,000 energy.
You have hundos of this, I assume?
Yeah.
The real Tommy Two Tones in the chat says we can settle it out of court. Oh my god.
Like I would do Charizard. I would do like Shadow stuff for Charizard. Maybe, but that's better.
I wish that Shadow Charmander would come to raids. That would be sick.
I would do that.
Favorite Mega? Gyarados, but this guy's kind of up there. I mean, everyone likes a good Zard. Zardomus Maximus. That's crazy, though. The raid's coming back this quick. I gotta say, we were complaining about these raid cooldowns. Hats off to them, man. Maybe they do watch the streams. I'm sure everyone complains about it, but I'm gonna be a narcissist and say that they watch the streams. But here we go. Drop a like for some hundo luck. Actually, no, some shiny luck. Zard can be shiny. Imagine that. From a raid in 2025. Dude, Black Zard would be crazy. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. And here we go. Shiny Zard. Not a shiny Zard in a 1600. He needs to pay Jenny in all the shorts. Oh my god. I know exactly who that account is. For the old person slander, too. The slander of old people. This is a terrible Zard. I probably should catch him for the dust and stuff. But oh my god. He's hard to catch for no reason at all. He'll give me the froggy luck. You're a little bit late for the froggy luck, though, because Zard already decided to not shine. Like a dingus. There's a lion here if you want to do it. Yeah, let me actually... Oh, I did catch the Zard. Okay, cool. Put the Go Plus back on. I'm going to run Iceburn again, too. Here we go. Do this for 20 minutes this time. Do another lion raid. Why not? You have a G-Max Shundo 10k CP Wiglet. Nice. Don't show me it, though. All right, here we go. Lobby up another one of these. But yeah, fantastic that the raids came back that quick. Hopefully that's a feature that's here to stay. Brave says I won't. I gotcha. Okay. Everyone's loving the lion raids. We actually had some big lobbies for Zard earlier today.
I mean, it's a favorite, right?
Yeah. I'm wondering on Saturday for the raid day, do you get free raid pass from Spinning Gyms? Yeah, you'll get 5, I think, for the Hisuian Lilligant. So yeah, any raid day, they do give you some free for Spinning Gyms, like the in-person orange passes. So yeah, you should be all good to go. I mean, it's not my favorite raid boss. I'm not super excited about it, but like, use your free passes, because why not? It's literally free. It would be better if you could stack them. I wish you could go and like collect all your passes and then wait till the raid day to be done. You could use them on like these guys.
Yeah, can you even use them before? I don't think you can, right? I can get them in the morning.
Yeah, I think yeah, you have to get them within 2 to 5, yeah.
I don't know, we'll see. I might do something.
I mean, it's still a check at a Shundo, I guess. 1 in 10. And, you know, there's decent odds for other stuff. Like, there's, you know, Stardust and whatever, but...
I think, yes. I might do them for the free passes, but I think I'd rather just be catching stuff for Stardust instead.
Is it free remote raid passes? No. Can you use them on other raids? No. So, like I was just saying, you can pretty much only collect them from 2 to 5 p.m. And they're only local passes, and the only thing that'll spawn for you from 2 to 5 is Lilligant. So they know what they're doing. Usually it's not a big deal. If it's Shadow Ho-Oh raid day, you're glad to use those free passes on that.
Yeah.
Again, Lilligant, I'm not trying to come down on Lilligant or whatever, but it's just not the most exciting for raid days. Like, all the 3-star ones in general just don't do it for me. You have Shadow raid days or Legendary raid days or even Mega raid days and stuff, and then a 3-star, it's like... And all the cool ones for that has already happened too. Like, Turtonator was kind of cool and stuff, or... I guess Drampa. I never got the Drampa shiny. Yeah, so pretty much, yeah, the free ones you can only use on Lilligant. You got that right. I was saying, though, it's worth doing them. Still use them, because it's free, right? Still some good XP. 1 in 10 shiny chance. And technically a brand new Pokemon, too, so. Got 2 Hundos, a Magikarp, and a Toxic Froggo. 14 shinies. 4 Hisuian Voltorbs. You got the Magikarp. Oh, you got the Gengar, too? Nice, man. That's sick. You had a day and a half. Jealous about the fish, though. They won't give me the fish. Will you give me the Hundo of the Lion? No. Give me a 2241 instead. Great. And all right. Jay says it's important not to skip these because after this they go to 1 in 60 odds. Yeah, I exactly, right? Even then, like, some of those 1 in 10 raid days, I think Drampa and something else, I didn't even get from playing the 1 in 10 odds. So yeah, let alone chase those at 1 in 64. Not worth doing at all. And yeah, the free passes are pretty hard to say no to. Get a bag on here that's not a green one. Some research done. Get rid of that. There we go. Shadow Spoinkin raids? Why, man? That's so annoying. There's another Zard over there, though. We could do the Zard. If you guys want to have a Zard party, we're going to go down by that way. Or where are you going to go?
Doesn't matter whichever way.
Wrap down with the library, then, yeah.
Okay.
Hopping on a Zard again. I think everyone who wanted these Zards left, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I should have been more specific in my search string. There we go. I'm trying to drink water and type with one finger. So if it looks whack, that's why. Bronzor raid day, you still doing them to get free passes? Oh man, that'd be easy to say no then. That would be the day I get the Shundo. Like 100% I get the Shundo of that. Yuri says, Lapras? Yeah, it's my buddy, Zorua. I'm walking a Hundo Shadow Lapras right now. All right, water done and dusted, nice. Got Dean hopping in this one too, and Critton, little tank. It got clean in here as well. Carol says I'm back, what's up? Looks rain-ish now.
You jinxed it.
Looks like rain possible. He's walking a Shundo Lapras here, New York accent. Can only do that in New York though. I think that was maybe said 8,000 times that weekend, but it had to be retired after because I'm back in Canada, so I am walking here, is how I say that now. That's all I can say. All right, let's do it. Will this Zard shine for us? So the most recent Mega Shinies I've got, I think, was Bayonet and Pinsir. And those were like 1,000 years ago now. So yeah, not too often do you get Shinies from Mega Raids. Not like it's not worth doing. I was actually kind of low on Zard energy and stuff. And you can get Hundos and stuff, but yeah. There was a garbage beside this, oh, there's one over here, never mind. I think the main reason they have garbages here is for my water bottles every day. They know.
Do they?
They do know, but here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Zard luck. I've never ever encountered the shiny Zard from a raid or from the wild before, so it would be so awesome to see on the screen. Here we go, some stuff and some things. And shiny, come on. No, not this one. Terrible IVs as well, but at least with Ice Burn on should be an easier catch. Yeah, I've been noticing, I was telling you that before, the mega raids seem to be all over the place. Very, very common. All right, awesome. Hisuian Growl, 557. What's the hundo? In the 60s?
For the research?
Yeah. This came out like around the time I started playing the game. It's like one of the newer mons. I'll catch it just in case. 1607 for Kristen. Yeah, this one's good. It's a 93. That's what I was going to say. Thought it was kind of up there.
6-6.
A 6-6, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to say, that came out, I think, in like late 2023. Girder raid there. No one wants to do that ever. It's an unknown U, which is boosted during this time right now. Actually, Carrie got that today. Your birthday's on the 12th. Happy early birthday. Hopefully you got some fun stuff planned. And the Go Plus hasn't encountered any shinies while we're in there. It caught a Ditto, so happy days. Fans of Ditto will be psyched. No hundos, but you. Yeah, Go Plus is just cooking up some dust in the background, I guess. What's your least favorite shiny? Bronzor. That's an easy one right there. I'm trying to think what I want to do next. There's a Zard straight ahead. I wish these shadow raids weren't the shadow raids that spawned in. I wish they were better ones. I don't want Girder.
Is there any good ones? Oh, Lapras, duh.
Lapras and like the 1-stars are like Magnemite and stuff can be okay. Magnemite and what's the other one I was chasing for a while? I forget at the current moment, but yeah, a lot of yeah, the Nidorans too. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Give me the birthday luck. I'll take it. Thanks. Even though it's your birthday, I thought. Ooh, did that run? Goldeen ran away, which means that's probably a Didopotamus. It was not?
Nope.
Crazy how I got those 5 shinies in like 30 minutes, and then Go Plus hasn't even encountered a shiny in like 1,000 years. Okay, that could be as well. The Bergmite immediately ran away. Yeah, Kristen knows me pretty well. She knows which mons I despise. These guys are just eating what is that? Bag of Greek food? Seagull's going to town on some Greek food. This gives us a young Sneezy. It's a 841, probably pretty bad. Get rid of this, get rid of that. And might as well hop into a Zard again. Don't be so hard on your Zelf. Oh my god, Jay. What a Jay. I still can't really believe that we encountered one and it ran. That's unfortunate. All right, there we go. Sweet. Are you going down the pier now?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you think? Are you doing any Connor stuff?
Probably soonish, though. The problem is this area is really good for spawns up here, but yeah, I just get destroyed on Pokeball storage after. Okay, 6 of us, nice. Any shinies? Yeah, the exclamation mark shiny count will let you know. We got, I think, 6 in the day, though. So I have some rocks in my shoes, which is nice. Some big old dirty rocks in my shoes. We got Golden Lizard in here too, and Golden Blizzard. Do a Brandon Tan and buy Pokeballs? There's no way he did that. He lives around like a gazillion stops. I don't think he would do that. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Deemy? Is there a lot of spawns on this side?
Waiting for that. I don't have much here.
So you usually can kind of see some of the stuff at least. Yeah, I'll go for a lap of this. Hopefully it doesn't rain, but I'll go like here in the bird park. We'll come back, see what we can find. He buys Pokeballs nearly every day because he hits the Pokestop limit. Dude, that's insane. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But dude, buying Pokeballs is the worst. Like, I get if you buy that, like, the 1,000 Ultra and 500 Greats. It's kind of tempting to do, even though it's still kind of a bad deal. But, like, dude, Pokeballs? Nah, there's no way. Terrible deal. All right, here we go. Will this one be the Black Zard for us? All right, sweet. Some stuff and some things. This would be so cool to finally see this, man.
Yeah, can you bring it a little bit closer?
And here we go, shiny, come on. Not a shiny again. Ooh, 1633. What's the hundo? Is it in like the 40s? Am I getting excited for nothing?
What, Zard?
Yeah. I know the weather boosted hundo. I'm not too sure on this one though.
You're way off.
Way off?
Way off.
What is it?
5-1.
Oh my god, 51?
1651.
Wow, okay. That goes to show how bad my Zards have been. My Zards have been that bad where I thought this was a hundo. Okay, I'm gonna throw one more, then we're gonna check the wild spawns because I can always pop back in on him anyways. We got 2 10s going in too. Number 1 is a Larvitar. Number 2 is gonna be Ponyer. Man, these eggs are brutal today. Have a lot of promise, but they've been turning out pretty bad. Let's run Go Plus on only spin now. Start catching our own things. Kristen got a 1600. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I send you such bad ones. I gotta smarten up. I gotta change my ways. I send the worst IVs to the nicest people. Also, look at these fish right here. This one's a no. What about you? More of those guys. Nice. Good to see. It's literally just everywhere. I don't get an invite, says Orange. So you gotta be a member of the channel. So pretty much, I encourage people that want to be part of the community to be members, but if you just want raid invites, there's tons of places to go on the internet and stuff. So I don't do like raids on demand or anything like that. We kind of just, hang out and do our thing. So if you want to be a member of the channel, great. If you just want raids and stuff, you can hop into Discord or Facebook groups or whatever. But hopefully the music is not super audible, because for some reason it has to be played on radios all the time now. Do we ever catch this guy? And also too, the dust for a 3rd evolution, I'm pretty sure it's 3K right now, right? 2,500 but 3K with the star piece, does that make sense? I don't know. Either way, it's good, it's worth catching. Durant, there we go, we got 2 of these. Number 1, non-shiny on the sneezy. Number 2 is gonna be, wow, 2 almost matching terrible ones. Yo, what's up? Reese says, able to mega why my hundo. Nice, man. Oh, you have a hundo of the Dynamax one. Hopefully today went okay, man. Good to see you back. Hopefully you're feeling decent, dude. Let's pop a star piece again, too. Am I out of star pieces? That's not good. Buy a Costco pack right here. Oh, Dino Nest would be insane. Dude, I caught one from my stack. 12,600, man. We did it on stream yesterday. I screenshotted it. 12,600 for a catch. So the Hatch and Egg seasonal quest gives you Trubbish, Audino, Shimeko. I think it's all Dusty Boys anyways. So I stacked up on a bunch of those before this. Also, I wonder if I can almost switch my buddy soon, because Lapras is kind of the worst to throw at as Zorua. It's like super far away. Went all good. Message. Oh, okay. I'll check it out, man. I didn't obviously get a chance to see that, but good to see you, man. The daddy of all Reese in the chat. Is that a Staryu over there? Dude, Staryu is 4,500 dust with the star piece. I'll slow catch this and show you guys, but like this is the equivalent of catching 45 Pokemon at the same time. Absolutely mental for these. So crazy. Catching 500 Audinos, 6.3 million dust. Yeah, with an event like this, I think the cheaters of the game are going to be definitely searching for piggy nests. Would be nice to find one like normally around here, but my nest is still Natu. Which, I mean, to be fair, I don't mind because it's a really easy catch rate, so you can just farm dust off them, but yeah, not a boosted dust mon or anything. See if the Go Plus got any other shinies while we're in that. Not yet. But yeah, the 6th on the day. Pretty healthy number. And a lot of them full odds shinies too. Okay, we're gonna give him a treat again, play with him. Battle with Lappy again. Almost got the hearts for him for the day. What nest are we talking about? Well, my nest, like my local one, is for Natu.
Is that the park or no?
Yeah.
What Sandy Gast?
But yeah, we're talking about like if you found a nest of Audinos, that'd be like the biggest way to farm dust in the entire world right now.
Sure.
Can I ask people to be my friend? You can. We have a Discord actually, so you can add friends and stuff. We just don't do it in the chat because it becomes like just chaos of numbers and stuff, right? Jay says they're Etern Natus. Oh my god. The Shadow Lapras on the beach. Very sick looking buddy to have, but definitely not loving it for this event.
Yeah, they are very different.
Dagon won't shine for me this event. He'd be a cool one to pick up. Spin stops and gyms, get rid of that one. And let's run Palkia a little bit, I guess. I think the park's gonna be pretty good for that. Run Palkia for 20 minutes or so. Risa's gonna head to bed, ladies and wiglets. Good night, everyone. BT, stay safe. Catch you all tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Have a good night, man, and definitely get talking tomorrow. Also, I've been having a laugh at all of your Instagram DMs. Every time I see one, I'm like, it's gonna be a funny video. Voltorbius Maximus. Bag on again. Should check for hundos. Still no new hundos. Almost full on Pokemon. Reese of the laughing faces. Yeah, the Reading Rainbow one. You know what I mean. Nice, let's go. Dude, 863 is the highest one I've seen.
Or
Hisuian Sneasel.
it's 8.
It's 8?
I want to say it's 8.7.
Dude, that's sick. They ought to research.
8.79. Yeah.
Oh, it's 879. Again, showing how bad my other ones have been, but another shiny. And IVE's, yeah, he's okay. It's actually a 91. Not too bad. Yeah, Reese, I was having a laugh. Not where I thought that was going. With the DMX in the background. But let's go, man. Another one. Lucky number 7 for the shines in the day. And I don't have an incense down because I'm apparently new to the game. It's my first day. Jay says, take a look. It's in a book. That it is, my friend. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Let's not delete the Zards. I feel bad deleting a Zard, right? I'll trade the Zards, I think. Yeah. We'll trade the Zardies. Be back for real this time, says Kristen. Sounds good. Are you doing the Bulbasaur Dynamax?
I'm not.
Don't like Bulbasaur?
I just have 2. I just don't use my particles.
What are you saving it for?
Now Lapras, I think. It's a while away, but I've got 4,100, so I really don't.
Oh,
I have a lot
okay.
to get through at this point.
Fair enough.
Lapras is what? Next weekend? Like.
After Lilligant, yeah. And car coming.
Yeah, they can try and hit me.
Yo, what's up, Dev? Poor Bulbasaur. He's getting no love, man. I got the hundo of the Charmander, so I kind of need to get the family done. Mr. Dog and Miss Maximus is going to hunk him down slowly but surely. Do you think Reese eats cereal with a spoon? Oh my god. What a J, man. How did Radar go? Any hundos? No, no hundos. And of course no shines, because they can't shine yet, but it was still good. Maybe Bulby wants to be a shiny. That'd be cool. I didn't bring him on to leave here like a donkey, man. What am I doing? That was the whole reason of this. Ah, man. My god. No incense down and not bringing him on to leave. What was that over there? Young Sneezy? Is your bad too, Rye? Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it's the way she goes sometimes, especially when you're chasing, like, just a hundo. It's pretty rough, right? Because usually you do a raid out, if you don't get a hundo, you get, like, a random shiny you're happy with. But when they can't be shiny, it's really all or nothing. How many hearts do I have on this boy now? Need to give him a treat and battle with him again. He's so needy. Lapras can't just fend for himself. He needs so many things all the time. There's always one stray Minchino here. Not 2, just 1. Bird Park, yeah. This is Bird Park. Unfortunately, the bird incense is done. We did see the 2 birds today, though, which is cool. Those guys just decided they're never going to shine again, I think. They're just over that part of their life. Ludicolo's been in the gym for 365 days. He's going loco, just shaking some maracas around. I cannot wait to switch Lapras as the buddy. Cannot come soon enough. Yeah, the bird park is so good for spawns, man. Not that good for replenishing Pokeballs, per se. Did this switch to a Petalil nest?
What was it before?
It was Natu. I see one Natu here now.
They're probably still Natu then.
I don't know. Conflicted. I saw a bunch of the little plant guys around. Whatever he's supposed to be. We'll see if we see any more Natus up here. Because the nests don't switch until, is it 8 o'clock usually?
Yeah, and a Wednesday. Oh, tonight. I think it's 8 tonight, yeah.
Can we make a petition for Spotlight Hour bonuses for raid hours? Yeah, I mean, they definitely should have something. I was really liking last season the Guaranteed XL, the Rare XL for catching. Why isn't that a thing? It's not that big of a deal. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. You still have to...
It's only 1 per raid. Like,
yeah, you still got to buy a raid pass, man. It's not like they're giving too much away.
oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Daily Glen encounter. How you doing, man?
Having fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck.
You too, man. Tomorrow is a full moon. Good for the Ursalunas. See what we can find in here, though. Should be running out. Like, I think Kyurem's gonna be much better for how hard everything is being to catch right now, but seeing a lot more stuff running Palkia. What's up, Ninja? How you doing, dude? I've been running into Glenn every single day. At least 1 Glen encounter per day. 2 times candy for raid hour. I mean, that would be nice for like Solgaleo for sure, man. It's notoriously rough to get candy for. I feel bad for the people that have gone and dumped like 296 Rare XL candies into him. And there's more than a few that have done that, I'm sure. Solgaleo and Lunala and stuff. Because Cosmog candies just don't come around, really. What will shine in the park? Can't believe we got the one out of the research. I've been throwing away the catch-20s all day because I thought they were only Growlithe, so we kept one and good things happened. Wow, these are some terrible quests. You look like you played hockey in school. I did. I started playing hockey when I was like 4 years old, man. It's pretty much part of like being Canadian. You're like old enough to stand and they're like, all right, here you go, bud. Here's some skates. Get her going. And that's what I did. I got her going. What's up, Carter? Got back from football practice? Nice. There's a raid for a lion up here. Do you want to raid a lion, Nate?
I can raid a lion, sure.
All right. You can catch these Spawnithos and then we'll raid a lion. Sounds like a cool thing to do.
Considering my bird spawns to the Swadloop.
Oh, you're running your daily now?
Yeah, I've been running it for a bit.
I see them on the pier now. It's back-to-back days I've seen a bird on the pier.
Yeah, I think there's 3 bird spots on the left side of the one side of the pier.
Yeah, I never used to see them.
Yeah.
Jay says dentures to prove it. No, I got my original teeth for now. How often do you take a new thumbnail picture? Not often enough. They're a lot older than you think. Where do you want to do the raid from? I just want to be away from Rave Man over there.
Oh, we can do a loop around.
Yeah. It's just only the 10th person that's got a radio playing to listen to music. No, Kristen. Actually, you did not. I thought that's like the worst way to listen to music. I get it if you're in a group and you're trying to have fun with your friends, but like just a random guy going for a walk with a boombox. Seems like there's got to be a better method. I guess that space-time hour is going to be probably at 8 then, because the last one was at 2. That's 6 hours apart then? That was like 4 hours. Very confused. Better hope lunch isn't here anymore. Lunch sees all and hears all. How long have you been playing? My 2-year anniversary is going to be in August. If you mean today, I started at 3:30. It's raining like crazy, so I pushed the stream back a little bit because I thought it was going to be terrible here. It actually didn't rain that much. Rained at like the bird parks. I did some loops of the city. By the time I got here, it was fine. Lapras adorable, gliding around on the map. I love it as a buddy, just not liking it as Zorua. Like, Dev, it's way too far away, man. Throwing at him every 2 seconds, like with the phone fan in the back, gotta like overhand throw at him. It's annoying. We're gonna do that lion raid, by the way, on the way back. Just wanted to get away from the guy having a solo party by himself. This Sneasel never shines anymore. I have enough of them, I'm not complaining, but like I feel like I haven't got this one for ages. Hitmonchan's got no blue boxing gloves on. Fish, not a shiny. My day gets better when I go in these streams. That's awesome, man. Thanks for watching the streams, dude. I really appreciate that. Carol says we have 300. I hope so. I hope we hit 300 likes by now. Also, let's feed our guy again. I think it's been long enough we can feed him, right? We'll battle with him in the next raid, and then he should be 1 heart off of what like the max I could do with him today, which is good enough for me. Okay, sweet. Animal fan, what's up? Got a couple of Qwillards over there. Level 1 for Nate, but it's not a shiny. And his brother's not shiny either. Any good Zoruas for you yet, or no?
I got the level 1.
Oh, nice. I was going to say, I assumed you would if I got 3 of them in a day, but I was going to keep it just in case.
IV-wise, I don't think so. I haven't checked if any are good for PvP or not, but...
Long time ago, I told my mom I wanted to grow up to be a penguin. I feel like we've all been there. We've all just, like, watched Animal Planet and been like, yeah. We all secretly wanted to slide through the snow, have long, beaky noses, and eat a bunch of fish. Doesn't sound that bad, man. Except for, like, the whole standing around to hatch an egg for, like, 1,000 years in the cold. So, like, if they could figure out how to get, like, houses or something like that, yeah, penguin life would be okay. You'd think eventually they'd figure it out, but it's been, like, apparently thousands of years, and they're still doing the same thing, so I don't know. Did I miss raid hour? Yeah, we're about to do another one, though. Sidney Crosby did it, says Jay. Oh my God, he did grow up to be a penguin, I guess. What a Jay, man. We don't appreciate Jay enough. We don't deserve this guy. Any shinies? 7 on the day. Slowly working our way towards the baker's dozen. I guess we're a little bit far from that, but I like saying that word. A tiny Lappy in the wild. JK is the go-to for anything. There's like no loading time though, Dev. Like you say one thing and he's immediately got a zinger. And he doesn't take days off. It's not like he's having a bad J day or anything like that. He's just always there. King says, I always enjoy watching the stream. Hundo blessings upon you, BTA. Thanks, man. Really appreciate you being here and watching the streams, and thanks for the kind words. I often say this, but it is true. You guys being here watching the streams is what makes it possible for me to do this all the time, so truly appreciate that, dude. My Go Plus is like, yeah, you got this. I'll just take a load off. Go Plus sitting with his feet up and curlers in his hair. Mr. Qwilly does not want to shine again. He shined once per day, and now he's done. So you're going to do it one time and then get out. Yeah, Dev, I don't know. I think he's half robot. I don't know how he does it. What's the dust up to today? Out of curiosity, check my eggs for dust. Almost at 52 mil. Very nice. I've been spending it like crazy too. Any condos? No, I'll live in a house. I don't have no condos in the day. Would be funny if I'm like, yeah, we have 2 different properties, 2 different condos. Bonk, what about you? Dude, bag on. Just be green, man. Just be green like one time and then never do it again. No condos for rent. Yeah, not at the moment. I'll keep an ear out, though. Or an eye out. An ear out? I'll let you know. Bergmite. This guy shined for us today. The yellow snow, which was very cool. Hundos? No. Let me just double check. So we got a battle with him. How do we get 1 heart for following a route? He already had the 2 at that time. Like 99% sure. Carol says, let's get to 350 likes. Definitely do that if you haven't already. Drop a like. It's free. It helps. And I would appreciate it. Shadow Shiny Horsey for Dev. Nice. I'll love that one. All right, let's pop into the lion. Let's check what the grunt is first. Just in case. Could be a bug. And it's an iron guy.
Could be Beldum.
Yeah. Otherwise known as Beldomius Maximus, of course. If you want to pop in here, let me know. Or just, like, snipe in would be the best, actually.
I'm sure to pasture you around.
I was going to go use the facilities in that bush, but this old lady looks like she's coming up on us fast, so I won't do that. I don't want to give her a heart attack when I come out of the bushes. I feel like that dude was like chilling with no music and was like, oh, they're back. They're back. Player code?
I didn't think I heard it recently.
Yeah, I didn't hear it at all until we came back, and now he's just like down to jam out again. Waiting for Garlic's response to using the bushes. I mean, why not?
When's remote?
No, he's not really. I saw he was sending me a gift as I looked up and saw him. And I was like, wow.
He must have heard you coming.
Yeah, he might. Well, I mean, yeah.
That's what they say. They say that like the communists sometimes like they're on one side of the park and they can hear you on the other side.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Or Dan always says that too. He's like, I can hear you all over the university. I'm like, well, I guess I maybe could. There's so many old people walking, man. They don't want me to be peeing here.
Like, what are people walking at a park?
I know. And like that bush right there looks like it's meant for it. Like behind that tree, perfect coverage and everything. I'm probably still going to do it after, but. All right, here we go. Never mind, now everyone's here. Everyone just spawned in at once. I could go to that building over there that's meant for that kind of a thing, but. Actually, yeah, I probably will. There's some good spawns there, I think, too. You have a lookout, says Jay. I know, but you can't stop once you start, though. If you get startled, it's just like, well, you guys got to deal with this now. Climb a tree and get high ground, says Dev. I feel like people would be able to hear it spackling out of there, though. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I know you're not going to want to hear that Mewtwo because your whole name is Mewtwo, but it is indeed the Scary Gary. I feel like now could be a good time for that kind of a thing. Carly says spackling. What would the noise be from peeing out of a tree? If you're up in a tree, it would definitely be loud. You like Mew? Men definitely have the advantage to going outdoors. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit easier for most of us anyways. It's spackling, says Jay. I mean, I don't know. I'm just debating. There's like people everywhere. If you're wondering what I'm hemming and hawing about, like there's like, it looks like a good time to go, and then like another person spawns in. It's like, all right, well, that's shot now. But here we go. Let's get a hundo. 2263? Come on. Tell me why. I don't see people drive up this way too much. But here we go. Let's give him a catch. And he is not a hundo.
In the car. What's up, no? Now our parents?
There's a bathroom down the road. Yeah, I know. We're talking about it. We're probably going to go there next. Much to my chagrin. It's just easier and quicker to go out here, you know? Hit the remote cap. Last rating got a 2304. Dang. Is that a functional dev or is that the weird one? The 15, 14, 15.
I know, right? It's so rough.
Back for a second time, says Sean. Yeah, dang. Come on, man. Hopefully we get this hundo eventually. At least a functional 98. I would 50 max. We got that. Favorite shinies Gyarados. Yours is a 14, 15, 15?
Oh, yeah,
Still better than anything I have. Yeah, my best is that first one we did, the 15, 15, 12. That's still the very best one I've got. Another day, another thunderstorm. Dang, sorry, Chris, and hopefully it clears up by the weekend, huh? I mean, it should stop raining at some point in theory, you'd think. Can't rain forever. Does Scopely send you a thank you card when you hit remote cap? Jay, no, they just send you a middle finger instead. Thanks for nothing. What's your third favorite Pokemon? Ho-Oh.
It's kind of weird, right?
I like Gyarados and then Umbreon and then DeBird. Dude, this thing won't catch. I think running Kyurem is probably the best to do for this entire event. Just with the dust and everything and how tough it's been to like maintain having Pokeballs. But these raids, everyone's saying the same thing. They're just notoriously tough to catch. I guess I could try to hit decent throws too. That might help. 2. Oh my god, man. What's up, J-Mac? It's your least favorite shiny, Bronzor. Do not like Bronzor, man. But yeah, I guess we did pretty good so far today. I mean, like 7 shinies in the day is not bad. And only one of them is boosted. Actually, no, 2 of them are boosted, right? Yeah, 2 of them were boosted out of there. 3. I forgot we got the Voltorb. Cut on your last ball for Apocalypse. I haven't had these guys run yet, but I think this is going to run. I usually just don't really pay attention to kind of just read the chat and just throw at them like however, but this guy might run. It shouldn't be that bad because they have a dual typing, meaning 2 metals to boost catch rate. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I just feel like everyone's been saying they're a little bit rough to catch. Last ball, don't want to see my fate. Missed the quick catch. Did we catch him? Oh, dude, we last balled him. Clutched up in the last one. Lunch says, have a good night, everyone. The Office is on TV. I gotta go watch. Oh my god. Thanks for being in the stream today, man. We'll definitely talk to you in the next one. Lunch watching The Office on cable TV, man. Oh, it's the Space-Time hour now. Sick. So we should be able to find, of course, Cranidos around, which is fantastic, but Wild Caesar, Gengar as well. Let's see what's on the nearby. Hasn't flipped yet, actually, for the nearby. Those are like the regular spawns, I think. Put on Palkia for a minute here. That's what I was thinking, is this probably has to be the hour. How many shinies do you have? Around 4,100. Dragon says I last balled him too. Nice. I thought that one was going to run, man. I fully thought he was running. Think the hour brings Registeel raids? Jay, that would make sense, right? Because I haven't really seen those at all, and I seem to get the invites for them on those hours. The sky is good, part of the event? Yeah, so it's the Space-Time Anomalies. So these come every, I thought it was 4 hours, but it might be closer to 5 or 6. And yeah, it looks pretty awesome, man. Not gonna lie. We could do Zardomus too, because I want to use the facilities over here, so maybe we will. See if I can get in from here. Yeah, we'll lobby this up.
Have a good one. Good seeing you.
I'm gonna use the washroom and do the Zard raid. It's the Space-Time Anomaly hour now.
By Caesars?
Caesars, yeah. Let me know.
Anyone yet or no?
No, actually, I'm hoping to see one. Let me know if you see any in the wild. How many Nundo do you have? I have 49 Nundos. Dude, that's so many cars here. Is that washroom going to be packed?
It's hard to say, because they're obviously here for the park and the splash pad.
The splash pad.
The splash pad.
That's pretty much what the washroom is, the splash pad.
Sure. I'm sure it's that wet in there.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going in here. That's why I wanted to use the bushes. Actually, the second we leave there, I probably could have. Of course, yeah, okay, on cue, never mind. Never mind, we can't. Jay says the spackling zone, exactly. Dude, public washrooms are sometimes the worst to use, because, like, people just go in there and just, like, spin around 360 while they're peeing, man. People are crazy.
Single part of this stuff?
Yeah, him and Rowlet, I think.
Okay. Oh, right, because they're the starters.
Yeah.
Right.
We got the 3 of us in here.
What are you doing?
4 of us. In a Zard raid.
Oh, okay. Hopefully not walking away from it.
No. But yeah, I'm gonna mute it while I go in here so you guys don't hear what I'm doing and stuff. Where?
When you get out of the raid, it'll be right there.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we'll head in there while we beat this. Wait and do the shiny check with you guys. Man, this washroom's further away than I thought. Highest CP? These guys right here. So right now it's Mega Rayquaza. Would be Primal Groudon, but like for non-megas, the doggos. Oh, dude, Pyro, for real. People just go in there and just spin around, man. All right. Be back in a second. I'm gonna put it on mute. All right, perfect time, pretty much. Sweet, here we go. See if this is the shiny Zard for us. Some stuff and some things. And looking for a 1651, you said, right? And shiny, come on. No, sick background though.
We should have 2 Scizors here.
They had a sign in there that has the caution because wet floor. And I'm like, it doesn't look like it's been cleaned recently.
Well, it's just because of all this.
Yeah, well, I'd like to hope it's that.
Yeah, probably.
It's not from the spackling in there. Oh my god, man. Okay, we're going to run from this after, I think. There's a couple of Scizors here, so they can be shiny. Has a Mega in the game. Obviously, that'd be cool. Holy spawns, actually. Let's catch through all these guys. Put all these guys in their home. Scizor. Okay, try to click on the right guy this time. First one is not shiny. These should be a hefty amount of dust, too. Even though they're going to be impossible to catch.
Yeah, there's a quick catch on them all.
Number 2 is a no. Okay. Yeah, probably a 1 in 128 on this guy, I'm imagining. You already catch everything here?
Yeah.
My god. Speedy Gonzalez Nate.
I don't have Palkia on though.
You have Iceburn?
I just have nothing right now. I was using Dialga before.
I kind of want to run Iceburn just because like everything is way too rough to catch, man.
It seemed a lot better when I was running Iceburn.
Shiny Gengar at home for Garlic? Nice, that's sick. Obviously the shiny itself isn't like that cool, but the Mega is very nice. Just cool to get the shiny of that as well. Okay, let's swap my buddy quick and then I'm good to walk. Swap my buddy to anything else but this. What else are we working on? If we go to buddies, gonna work on this Dialga, I guess. How much is Iceburn? You make your dust back? Oh, Jay, 100%. Yeah, tenfold.
It's what, 5K per?
Yeah, it's 5K for 10 minutes, but the thing is, like, everything being with a star piece on 600 per catch, more, like, it's, with how fast I'm catching, it's definitely profitable to do it. All right, he's on the map now instead. Should be a lot easier. I'm gonna put on Kyurem. Let's do that. There we go. A says, thanks for the invite. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. All right, now things should at least be bearable to catch. And hopefully we stop seeing Shadow Laprases soonish as well. I wonder if you can catch the Scizor in a Pokeball now. I'm probably dreaming on that.
What?
Catching Scizor in a Pokeball with Iceburn? Yeah.
I can cut them all in Pokeballs.
Did you?
Yeah.
Golden Raz?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just threw it at his feet. Apparently he doesn't like when you throw it at his feet.
I mean, I'm not surprised. surprised.
All right. That has to be the best method to do that.
Yeah.
If I didn't stop there, that was like kneeing that kid right in the face if I didn't stop, so.
That'd be all right.
Wouldn't be my fault. In a 409. I'm somehow looking at 2 phones and walking around and people are running into you. It's crazy. Zoruas are really annoying. I don't mind them, actually. I just don't like when my buddy's annoying to throw at. That's what gets me. I have some big old boys in the map now with the Origin Form Dialga. I meant to best buddy him because he's a hundo with a roar time, right? Like, it should probably best buddy him. Caesar off the Incense. That's cool. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. As if, like, he wouldn't be a thing you'd see, but he's still a huge pain to catch. Even with Ice Burn. Whoa. Almost Master Balled him.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Maybe for you. And then he ran away from an Ultra Ball. Okay. I don't think I like Caesar anymore. Jay says, smash the subscribe button, people. Let's get BT to 40K subs. Hey, thanks, man. Hopefully. I don't know how close we are, but... It's dangerous to run with Caesars. Oh my God, Jay. Jay's like, just got a notebook right there. Another zinger landed. Another one in the books. But yeah, definitely, I mean, like, I wish you could run Kyurem at the same time as Palkia. That would be the best way to play, but I keep flip-flopping back and forth between which one of these effects I like better for an event like this. Because, yeah, it's great to see more spawns, but if you're not catching them, are you being more efficient? Like, I don't know. Would you rather travel by land, sea, or air? In real life? I mean, by land, probably, because I can control things. I feel like I'll be like that 1 in a million where, like, the flight guy gets drunk, whatever he's called. What do you call a guy that drives a plane?
A pilot.
A pilot, there we go. Flight guy. That's the best. The flight guy had too many. What Pokemon typing would you be? Water and Steel.
Empoleon, really?
I would be Empoleon. I'd hopefully have a little bit better figure than he has, but maybe a little bit less wings.
What's the other? I think there's another Water and Steel type, isn't there?
I don't know.
I don't know if there's one.
It's been a long day, okay? Give me a break.
Is Wiglet Water Steel? Is that what you like it?
Wiglet is not Water and Steel, but the Primal is, actually. When it gets Primal formed, then it gets to be Water and Steel, and that's when all the veins come out. Sorry, children. Also, get rid of this. Your name is David, okay? That's cool with me. Got my shop? Your name can be whatever you want it to be, man. Loving the Cranidos. Would love a Cranberry Cranidos. It's been many moons since Cranidos had a red top. Background looks so sick. This combined with the snow from Kyurem, pretty wild looking encounter screen. And I missed the quick catch. What team are you in? The blue team. I'm in the blue team. Jan says, greetings from Indonesia. 7:12 in the morning there? That's crazy. Hopefully you're having fun on your trip. Looking for 5 stars. Don't have any 5-star in there. Oh my God, where's this? There it is. Oh my God. Give me 1,000 years to check that. Still running into Lapras. Haven't seen any Dialgas on the map yet, much to my chagrin. Look at how big Dialga is on the map. That is a large boy. My piece of the star variety has deceased. A tiny Cranidos. Have a Hundo Dynamax Charizard? Nice. I'm gonna soon too, man. Once I evolve him. I might wait and evolve when it gets Blast Burn from an event. This truck guy's like, I love backing up. If I'm not backing up, I'm not living. Shield ons, no. I just finally accumulated all these glorious Pokeballs. And then I go to the bird park. and they're all gone. All of them are gone. Jinx. Got it from research. That's sick. When was there a D-Max Mandarin research?
It'd be one of the
Like the passes?
one of the weekly things.
All weekly things, yeah. Jay says, any shinies or hundos yet? Yeah, I got 7 shinies in the day. But no hundos so far. They've been kind of rude. They're coming. Also, that's at 1552. Could that be a hundo cranny? Maybe? Nah, it's good, but it's not that good. How often do you stream? Every day. I mean, there's certain days that I don't, but I mean, like, I think I've taken 3 or 4 days off in a year. So pretty much every day. Smells like, like a whiff of like toast and peanut butter back there. Sounds like the perfect way to wake up in the morning. I've been recently rediscovered peanut butter as a food, and why did I ever stop eating it? It's just the best. Ooh, Clefable up here. Looks like he's full of dust. Oh, and he's a small one too. It'd be easy to catch. Thanks, Clefable. Crunchy or smooth? I feel like you're gonna hate me for this, but I'm a smooth guy. I don't like bits in there. No pulp in my orange juice. No hunks in my peanut butter. That should be like a rock song, shouldn't it? It's the title of a rock song for sure. Someone's got to write that. Crunchy is an answer for crazy people. I agree. Smooth all the way. And like ideally the type of peanut butter that has like the bears on the side. I think his name's Skippy.
Oh, you're a Skippy fan. There's also bears in ours though.
What is there?
Kraft.
Oh, okay. Actually, Kraft is good too.
Kraft mascots are very good.
Whatever. Either way, as long as there's a bear there, it's probably pretty good.
Yeah, they know peanut butter, right?
I feel like they would, yeah. Like, bears are a perfect thing for that. That's what they're looking for in the woods all the time is jars of peanut butter. Got 2 shiny Galarian Sneasels. Young Sneezy. I like Sneezy. He's cool. Game is broken. Nice, nice, nice. I've only had to restart like 20-ish times today, so...
It's been bad. Like, still, I thought it was the party ad event, but I'm just thinking it's like just pure server load.
Your account must be crazy. How do you play on bad weather days? In the snow, man. Look at the streams from January and February. I'm just dying outside. But yeah, I think you're right. Like, people are just grinding this event so hard.
That's all I can come up with is even during the party ad event, I thought it was that, but it's still bad today.
It's been getting worse every event, though. Like, yeah, it's either more people playing or they haven't maintained the servers or something. I don't know. Wish they would just, like, take 1 week to not have a crazy event and just make the game run smooth. But that doesn't make the most money I get, so. What's the shiny count? 7. So far.
1.
Which isn't the craziest day. You got 1?
I have a stupid Voltorb.
Voltorbius Maximus.
Voltorb. Although I don't think there's much I want shiny anyway in this event, besides like Basculin, that's it.
I like the Qwilfish. I know it's boosted, but the Overquill looks pretty cool too.
Yeah, I think it was in an event, I'm pretty sure, in the past though.
Oh yeah.
I've got a couple of them.
I have a ton of them, but I mean, like, it's just cool to get. Got a shiny Tauros today. That's like the big win on the day. Onyx is back. What's up? For some reason, I don't know why, but Tauros is hard to get. Like, that shiny just does not like to shine. Caesar, no. Why did I make the noise that he would make? Isn't it weird how Pokemon say their own name? Always talking about themselves in the third person. It'd be so weird if people did that. Like, bonk your head on something, you're like, oh, BT. Pokemon's weird, man, for a lot of reasons. Why is this guy purple? I don't make the weather, man. No, there's an event. Part of the event is the Space-Time Anomalies, so they put the sky like this so you know. Looks really nice, though. I think it's pretty cool. We did see this for Sinnoh Tour. Every second hour for Sinnoh Tour, we had this when like the Origin raids would spawn in and stuff, so kind of fitting to have Origin Dialga as my buddy for this, I think. Weather boosted Geodude. It's my new best friend. Same with Porygon weather boosted. Looking good. How do you automatically get a great throw? Just from practicing, man. There's not like a, you know, hit right 4 times, XXXY, AB. There's nothing like that. It's just practice. If you mean how's the circle doing that, it's Ice Burn. Ice Burn's an adventure effect from Kyurem. My throws are so rough though with this phone fan on. It's like big and clunky, so as long as I hit them in general, that's fine. But yeah, I'm not really going for accurate right now just because this phone fan is so bulky to use, man. Young Sneezy. Got the red hot chili peppers over there. And hopefully you can't hear copyright-wise. I'm talking about dreaming of eating turtle bacon. That's what they're saying. Pretty sure Mortal Kombat. Fatality you just gave away right there. Yeah. Either that or it would be like the unlimited money glitch in Grand Theft Auto. I used to know that like the back of my hand. I had all these like crazy notepads written up of like how to do cheats in Grand Theft Auto. Unlimited like weapons and stuff too. What about you? Wouldn't mind getting some more of the quills, man. Your favorite? My favorite is Gyarados. I like me a Scary Gary. Rattata. So many good spawns around here. Gotta love the pier. I mean, not for the people. Really not for the people. If anything, they're what drive you away from here, but the spawns. You come for the spawns. And once again, not the people. When the people spawns are turned down in the pier, that's when it's the best. If Niantic could just like turn off the people in this area, boost the spawns a little bit. Oh yeah, you got it for sure, Pyro. That's some light work in this event. Get out there, spam some catches. Kind of like we're doing right now. The only Cyndaquils I'm interested in catching are like the under 100 CPs.
Oh yeah.
Other than that, they have lost my business. Because they're just way too rough. We can drop at the gym. It's a Sandshrew family there.
I like it, it's not true.
I'm gonna put the other, I can't put the other form of it. Put Sandy Gas then, I guess, so it's still sand themed. That makes no sense, does it? I don't know. It does in my head. Turn off NPCs? Yeah, exactly, Jay. Or just make them less insane, you know? Make the aggression rate go down or something, or for some reason today, the amount of... Yeah, hold on.
What do you mean?
Yeah, probably. All right, well, yeah, everything there's copyright. I just do that, guys. It's too annoying. No one around here has discovered headphones.
Yeah.
So they're actually a way you can listen to your own music, and you hear it. But instead, you can carry a heavy radio and bike around. Also, it just does not look good when there's a white guy listening to songs with the N-word in public. It just, I don't know. It hits the ear wrong.
All right, well, have a good one.
All right, man. Are you still grinding?
No, I'm gonna head home.
All right, man. Thanks for coming today. We lost a Nate. We lost a wild Natorade. Instead of a homeless man nest or a small child nest. Yeah, or just like normal people, you know? Like, I don't know. It's always refreshing when you like actually run into people that aren't like the worst. Like even the other day, people were like, oh, like what's your streaming channel or whatever. They're just normal people and you're like, wow, you didn't say any swear words. Why are you throwing Pokeballs and leave after? Because it's a quicker way of catching. So instead of waiting for the ball to rock back and forth, I can slide the berry tray over, hit the Pokemon, hit run, and then, you know, he just caught, you know what I mean? It's the same catch rate, so why waste time? Okay, catch 20 Pokemon. Also, a good reminder, we are so close to hitting 40K subs. So if you guys can do me a solid, drop a sub to the channel. It's completely free, man. Literally just gives you notifications when we go live for ad-free Pokemon Go stream. So definitely drop a like on the stream. Give the channel a sub, I'd appreciate it. It's the worst interaction you've had on stream. Oh, there's too many to count, man. Some lady ran me over. That wasn't cool. Had people that are trying to pick fights and stuff sometimes. I don't know, man. I've met a lot of good people on streams, just not in this city, to be honest. A lot of my friends I grind with around here now I've met, like, streaming, which is cool. But, yeah, I've also met a lot of terrible people in this area. Heal up our boys. Light goal smash. Thank you guys for smashing the light goal. I appreciate that. We're gonna go up for, like, near this park. There's also a Solgaleo over there. So we'll go and we'll run that when it pops in. But thank you guys again for crushing the like goal. We got Sean's up there. You prefer Sean or Shane? I'm not sure how to say that. There's no E in the end, so if I've been saying it wrong, you can let me know. Yo, Syed, what's up, man? The shield on spawning in behind us. Hate when spawns do that. Let's check for hundos. Still no hundos in the day. Our last hundo was like such a good one that I really can't complain. I wish I should have traded Nate before he left. Get those quests done. Been picking those up all day. We finally got our first one of these in the wild. Cool looking encounter anyways with the snow. Is Sean? Okay. Gotcha, man. I was just asking. I don't know. I feel bad. It's always hard to be able to pronounce a bunch of different names, so if I ever say anyone's name wrong, it's not on purpose. You can just let me know. Let's get some more Scizors. Any more of those around? I want to see that shine in the wild. A Stuffle. As they say in Finland, a Stoofle. Hey, he likes to go. Being a member for 5 months. Says, at work can't stay /chat. 5 months, many more to go. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel, man. Super appreciated having you here. Thanks for dropping in on the streams, man, and bringing some good vibes. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for the man that likes to go. He's not opposed. If you ask him to go, he might just say yeah. But seriously, thank you, man. Appreciate the ongoing support in the channel. No, Hisuian Zorua can't shine yet. It's got a great shine in the Pokemon universe, just is not a thing that can happen right at this point in Pokemon Go. The creepy bells up here, which is things no one likes to see or hear, I guess. Those starters I'm gonna avoid unless they're like, yeah, under 100 CP. They're just too like way too tough to catch. Like this guy right here, he's out of our range. A lot of these Cranidos is super high CP, man. He likes to go, says, anytime, keep up the great work. Hey, thanks, man. Much appreciated. We're on that dust grind right now, trying to get as much as we possibly can. Of course, some shinies and stuff too, but it's just too addicting to catch everything you see. If I find a, oh yeah, Jay, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, because especially these ones too that like had recent Calm Days and stuff, like the Calm Day Classics, there's not really much of a point in catching them. Unless you really like them or whatever, I guess, but. Like that one right there, the 68, I'll give that a catch. I don't mind for him, but the other big ones, nah, there's no way. Nice, let's go, another one. The shiny Pokeball, I guess, well, he's not really looking like a Pokeball when he's shiny, but let's go. Number 8 of the day, maybe he'll be good. Off the incense as well. And moment of truth, near the creepy bells. Yeah, those are his numbers. Not too good. But a shiny is a shiny. You know what? It is a pretty good looking shiny too. Like I know it's boosted for this event, anytime we bring boosted shiny rates into the equation, it instantly brings like a discount to everyone's mind, right? Like, it's not as cool as it used to be. But I think we can all agree that's a good looking shiny. Same with the Qwilfish, man. The Qwilfish is fantastic looking. Cyndaquil is too high of a CP, therefore has lost our business. Cyndaquil's like, what business? I'm not even selling anything. He knows, man. He knows what he did. Kyurem has deceased, hasn't it? Yeah. Let's do that again. Sure, why not? Alright, that's better. Just makes it way easier to catch these guys, especially when we're earning the dust back this quick. Like, we were just talking about it before, but I definitely do think if you're quick catching and stuff, it's going to add up to be running this adventure effect. I think you still do get a catch multiplier for the other one, to the black Kyurem. Just not as effective as a catch rate from what I hear. If you guys want to do Solgaleo, let's do that really quick, and then I'll get back into the Spawnitos. Also, Go Plus, man. These are for you to do, not me. Anyways. All right, let's pop in here. What's more rare, mythicals or legendaries? Mythicals for sure in this game. The reason why is you can only encounter most of them like one time until like the shiny comes out and stuff. But yeah, generally speaking, it's more rare for mythicals. If you guys want to hop on in here, you know what to do. If you want an invite, you can let me know. We got Brobeck in here from across the pond. Who else might want to jump on in? I'm gonna try to go to an area that my Go Plus can spin. Like, I feel like I'm constantly just on rations of Pokeballs this event. Just hunting as hard as I can to find places to spin stops. 3 of us, nice. Who else might want some of these? Yo, what's up, Axel? Good to see you, man. We got Jerry DeBest in here, too. For obvious reasons, Jerry DeBest. All right, let's go. What is he doing still awake, says Kristen? I don't know. He might be pulling an all-nighter. Yeah, gotta be pretty late, right? That would be... My math is bad, 2 in the morning, something like that. All right, that 4-piece McNugget meal going in. I haven't tested if you could like 2-piece this or anything. I'm not actually too sure. The good news is it doesn't do much damage. You don't have to like worry about it fainting or anything. But it is tanky enough. 132 says Pyro, okay. I guess not as late as I thought. And finally, this area, they're done doing construction, man. Every time I've been here today, it's just like drilling and loud noises and stuff. Dudes building stuff, I guess, with things. We still have not got anything better than a 93 for the Lion Boy, so hopefully our luck turns around here. I figured we'd do it, right? It might be one of the last raids that spawns in for the night, so we'll get back to hunting the Space-Time Anomaly hour after. Actually, good time to do this. We should be good. I'm gonna rearrange my cables. One sec, guys. So all my stuff's starting to die anyway, so I might as well swap them. Probably picked a bad raid to be carried in, but we'll be fine. Got the Varooms around though, holy. Sweet, I found a water in here, nice. It's been way too hot, says Axel. Yeah, here today it was like actually kind of manageable. This pretty like humid and stuff, but Jerry, what's up, man? It says you can do it. I do it with my alt. Party power with a non-max Mega Charizard. Oh, nice. Jerry, we're just talking about how you're the best and stuff. How you doing, man? I'm trying to open my water. It's finally not that hot where I can, like, not run my phone fan, man. So, it just feels so much easier to play the game when I don't have a big, bulky fan in the back. Yeah, I guess I barely even tapped in this raid, and we're still beating it pretty easily with lots of time left, so. Wonder how close it would be to be able to duo this. What's up, Ad? This one's done. You might be behind in the stream, but this one's already done. Make sure you go to live whenever you hear this. If I find another one, I can get you, though. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some hundo luck, man. 2310, let's see it. 2261, yikes. What's your username? You can see it right there. And of course, can't be shiny. But we'll give him a bonk in the head. Imagine first ball? Nah. All right, water is done. So I drop it everywhere. I guess we should catch this, not only for the candies, but the dust too, right? Oh my god, man. He looks so cool, man. That background too with the sky looking all crazy. Very cool encounter screen. 2230, I love this game, says Jerry. Oh yeah. It's the best of games. It really is, but yeah, sometimes. Shiny Illumise, nice. Kristen always with the yard shinies. Got a double X Elder and Raid Hour. That's sick. Definitely hold on to that. Not sure if it'll ever come to showcases. Probably not, but I mean, either way, it's cool to have a double XL of that. Tauros, in the same area we got the shiny before. Let's find some Scizors, please. Please and thank you. Could be a Didopotamus. Moment of truth, he is not. Man, all these like low-hanging fruit spawns, like I shouldn't call them that, but you know what I mean? Like these spawns look, oh, Magnemite, Mankey, people don't care about. Super easy catch rate. Definitely go after them for the dust. Be farming the dust on these boys. Dude, the Go Plus really is just chilling here, not spinning this. I literally want to take it out and throw it on the ground. We just did a raid chilling here for so long. Check the IVs. I know it's bad. That's why I didn't show you guys. All right, let's cross the road. Should be good to go. We got another 3 minutes for the Space-Time Anomaly to find Scizors and Gengars and stuff. They want you to check for Kecleon. Dude, I've been trying to be better, Jerry. So I need that shiny, man. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Lizard, man. I mean, like, for me, I memorize the hundo CPs. If they're close, I usually show them. If not, I just catch them, whatever, but... Basil says, I just can't get shinies recently. I got 2 hundos, though. Duskull from an egg. Oh, dude, you got Zard from a raid? Dude, that's sick. I really want to, like, I don't need shiny Charizard. I just want to see it. I think it looks cool as the encounter. Still got Lappies here. Jay still needs the Kecleon also. Do you go plus or no? Hey, Nat, being a member for a month. With the sad face. Why the sad face? Thanks for supporting the channel for a month. I'm sorry you missed the raid. I think you're behind in the streams. Nothing I could do on that one, but thank you for being a member for a month. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah, Jay, you told me that. You're just like a psychopath that just likes to record sleep so you can look back on it. I know it's for the rewards, Jay, I know, but giving you some grief. Paco, what's up? Ain't no streams like BT streams. Thanks, man. Honestly, I appreciate you guys supporting the channel and being here. Is that Scizor up here? No. Wishful thinking. We're probably over 52 million now for dust, I think. Have to be pretty close. Yeah, we're over it. This event's just crazy. Lappy. The Porygon for a Critten. Weather boosted Pori. Nice. Yeah, dude, Jay, the Snorlax from that is pretty awesome. I mean, like, that's like the main reason I was tracking sleep at one point, but can't be bothered anymore, man. Evolve a Pokemon. Okay, they want us to do that really bad. We'll evolve this guy right here. This fine-looking lad. Yeah, decent amount of shinies in the day, I have to say. Better than I thought it was gonna be. After like the first few hours of the stream, kind of like, you know, got one, I think. Got that Zubat kind of early and then nothing, but exploded since then. Tyler says, yo, the late night. Kind of. The Space-Time Anomaly hour's got another 20 minutes, so we want to see if we can find some more Scizors and stuff. Number 1 is a bad Eevee. Number 2 is a good Eevee? No, it's Kamala. Dude, why evolve a Pokemon for something that doesn't evolve? Does anyone want to explain that to me? Is Dev gone? I don't know. He could be, you never know. Also, probably time to feed this guy again, right? Tyler says, everyone have a good day. It's been a great day, man. Didn't rain on me, which is really good. So, happy about that. Here we go. Give him a scratch, just like he likes. Haven't had this guy as my buddy for so long. This is another, like, prime example, though, where I think this guy's, like, relatively close. Yeah, he's, like, I started to best buddy this guy and just gave up. Also, I'm going to restart the game. I feel like there should be spawns here. We've been, like, spawn locked a couple times today. Caught a purifiable Hundo Gibble. Worth it to purify? No. No, Gibble is, like, a Calm Day Pokemon, too, so it'll probably, like, have a Calm Day. Again, like a Calm Day Classic, which then you can get the Hundo. You can get the Hundo from researches and stuff, too, but having a good Shadow Garchomp, I think, is way more valuable. It'd be more tempting if it was going to purify into, like, a Shundo or something than maybe, but yeah, I probably wouldn't. Up to you, of course. Dude, look at how cool Tauros looks with the sky. Give us that red Cranidos. Also, 1634. Are you good? I was gonna say, how much higher can Cranidos go, man? It's gotta be one of the top CPs he could even be in the wild. That's pretty close to it. Not best buddies with the Lappers. I got the max hearts, though, so I swapped them. Tyler says, doing good. Did an hour daily last night. No birds. Dex entry, shiny Fungus, and a Hundo. Oh, the Qwilfish. Nice. Believe it or not, I actually really want the Hundo Qwilfish because there's not too many good poison-type raid attackers. And Overquill is, like, in the top 10. One of these random Pokemon we kind of forget about that's actually, like, pretty useful. So, nice Hundo pull. Okay, let's go up, like, straight, I think, through here because we need some more spawns. I got all the stuff in this area. Solgaleo cannot be shiny yet. Unfortunately so, cannot be shiny yet. The Magnemito. Never mind, looks like some dudes breaking bottles up there, so we'll turn this way, great. It's the problem with this hour, man. When it gets late at night, it's just craziness. I was actually really liking that night grind the other night. We did those a little bit later, but the people that come out are kind of crazy. Have you done the challenge to evolve Qwilfish? I have. I evolved a level 1 shiny. I have a level 1 shiny family now, which is pretty cool. Not that it's useful for anything, but I like it. Jan says, gotta go see you guys. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your vacation. Got a Durant here randomly. There we go. Shiny, right? No, it's huge though. That's cool. Dude, a huge shiny would have been wild. That would have been so cool. He even looks great with that background. No, when you power up a Pokemon, it does not increase the IVs. My biggest one. I guess we'll keep him. Just the CP. Another check for one right here. Shiny? Oh, that would have been sick. Nate's going to be upset. He was looking for these when we were grinding before. He splits off. We find 2 of them back to back. Sweet. There we go. What's your most liked legendary Pokemon? I like Ho-Oh the most, the bird. Not the most useful, but I mean, like, just for ones that I just like, he's my guy. My God, Tyler. Those emojis are being used and abused. Man, the dust is just so good right now. Been waking up at 4 a.m. just to grind the event. Dude, Jerry's going hardcore. I love that. But why not? Like, it's literally the best bonus event we ever get in the game. Like, yeah, I know that the spawns aren't for everyone, for some of them or whatever, but like, the bonuses, doesn't matter who you are, what level you are, how many things you have. It's the best event bonuses we ever get. Yeah, I mean, we'll blame it on Garlic. She knew what she was doing. Loving these Cranidos too, man. I need some more XL candies. I maxed out, I think, a hundo of this and then like a Shiny 6, I think. So I don't have like really any XLs for Cranny left. Very good rock type. It's very glassy though, so people don't like it because it can't take a hit, but I think it's cool. I think it's a cool mon. Well, let's go up to the right. I haven't been up there yet today. Well, we have, but not in recent times. I gotta think what to spend the dust on. We have over 2 million to spend. I'll think it over for now because we want to spend it on something that's good, right? But willing to spend anything over 50 million as long as we're maxing out things that are, useful, not just random stuff. Jerry says Bidoof. Lapras is still around here. Hasn't been my buddy for like a while now. Lapras is still haunting us. Got everything from the past, I think. Leaving a few encounters in there because we've already checked them, but... Oh, Galarian Farfetch. That's pretty sick. Let's claim that. Come on. Oh, it's huge as well. What's with the huges right now? $6.99. And it's a huge one. Yeah, he's terrible. What was that? I don't know what that was. Anyways. Hopefully some fireworks going off. What's up, Justin? Also, are we spawn locked again? I'm not seeing anything here. There should be at least some stuff. Rowlet coming in now. Everything BT gets is huge. Oh my God, Jerry. What a Jerry. Come on, give us a few more Caesars, man. I really wanted to keep grinding this hour just because you can find some really cool stuff in the wild. The Gengars, Caesars. We've seen a few of them, right? But notice that the Go Plus, if you're too far away, won't spin the gyms. Not sure why. The gyms give you the best stuff, too. Do you play with a Temu SIM card? No, I do not. Because that wouldn't make sense for anyone. The shield on. What about you? Weather boosted Meowth. Man, make sure you're catching these guys. Let me show you. We'll slow catch and show you, but this should be, I think, I don't have a star piece down. Never mind. It's not going to be that good. Either way, still pretty amazing. 2,500, like, just absurd to catch those. I was watching Pokemon with my son, an episode with Zacian and Zamazenta. Yeah, it's something to do with that, right? I was going to say, that's the reason they're allowed to be used in max battles. I don't know the whole story behind it, but that's definitely, I think you're on the right track. Don't want this one. Dude, every corner I turn is just like crazy people doing illegal stuff everywhere, man. It's not, there's like nowhere to go in the city that's not got that going on. Jerry says, the hatch and egg quest can give you a Dino, not an event quest. Yeah, dude, I stacked a few of those. I had a handful of those in my storage from before. Kyurem's almost done. I'm going to run Palkia for these next 10 minutes because I need spawns. We've almost dusted off everything around here. So we're going to throw some Palkia on so I can get stuff on the sides here. You read my chat. Yeah, man, I see them. I'm walking around doing stuff though, right? So I do see them. But some of them, I mean, like, some of them are not requiring a response, right? Some of them, if you just say like a random statement, I'm trying to read everyone's chat and be fair. So I do see them. Don't worry. The shield on. BT holds so many Pokemon hostage. Well, yeah, a few of them. The Go Plus is back to sabbatical, not spinning anything. I think this was the play for the last little bit. Because it's going to be a tougher catch rate, but at least we're seeing way more spawns now. What Pokemon would you use? I don't know. I don't know what the typing is, Tyler. Not going to lie, I'm not sure what Eternatus typing is. The young Sneezy. Dude, there we go. No, I was hoping that would shine, man. So tough to find these guys. I just want to see it shine in the wild. That's all I want to see. Pogo helped me with my nicotine addiction. That's awesome, man. I mean, I feel like it's just good for health in general, right? It takes your mind off things, but also you're getting some exercise, see your friends, and have some fun. I mean, it checks a lot of boxes for a lot of people, including myself. There's not a whole lot to not like about this game. It's a pretty beautiful game. Granados. That is not a cranberry one. Okay, let's make sure we check all these spawns here. Also, dude, the Go Plus is killing me, man. I know that that's how it works when like you're catching, it gets overwhelmed, but like, I need it now more than ever to be doing his job. Can we grab one more shiny from this Space-Time Anomaly hour? That would be cool. Make it a Caesar or Gengar or something like that. I've actually never got a shiny Caesar from an encounter. I've got Gengar in the wild and stuff, and from Incense. Used to be off Daily Incense all the time, but the Caesar would be really special, I feel like. Just a random Dialga over there in the wild. But yeah, we'll have to think of what to spend that dust on, man. Because that's enough to max out like 4 Pokemon, right? 2 million dust? I mean, unless we're maxing like shadows, which I don't think I have any shadows that I haven't maxed that are worth maxing yet. Gray says I'm back. What's up, man? It is the Poison and Dragon type confirmed. Released with Generation 8. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tricky typing. I mean, I guess you could use Ice against that, right? I was going to say, you're not going to want to use Fairy, but... yeah, Dialga only comes to rain, so that's correct. We'll walk this way. I don't want to wait for that light. The Cranny. Oh, yeah, like Chris said, you could trade for it, too. You could trade for Dialga. It's always something you could do. Come on, more Caesars. Ice Ground, Psychic Dragon. There you go. Jerry's gotcha. Yeah, first thing that came to mind for me is Ice. Just because the Kyurem's like, I guess they're Ice and Dragon, but they'd probably be like the top damage for most things. They're bringing in Gigantamax Lapras. Yeah, I mean, Lapras isn't the best attacker. I mean, in the G-Max battle, sure, yeah. So yeah, I mean, for that scenario, I think you're right, actually. I just first thought was thinking of Lapras and raids. I'm like, well, but yeah, as a G-Max in battles, I mean, it's pretty good. Hey man, the catch rate without Ice Burn on, pretty rough. Like we're missing a lot of these throws to make it easier on ourselves too, but Ice Burn, you can kind of just bonk them on the head and they all catch. The Poliwag. Am I at this gym? Yeah, we just put the Dragonite there, right? Yeah. Nice. Was that Haunter or Gengar on the nearby? It's a Haunty. We don't want to see him. So Lugia, Mega Charizard Y is like one of the top fire types in the game, whereas X is a dragon and fire type, so it's not quite as good in either of the typings. Because Y is a flying and fire type. So although it does look cooler, I like the look of the X way better. It's just not quite as useful, unfortunately. We'll see if we can round up around there again too. Get some more Spawnitos. X is still cooler? Oh, for sure, I agree. Wow, okay. Literally cop just did that? Are you kidding? Like, wow, all right. Guy just almost ran me over was a cop. Like, wow, all right. Nice, dude, good job. It's a green light, so, you know, and like, you know, you're walking across there. If you're turning left, you gotta wait for someone to walk. Dude just literally almost ran over my feet. I look up, it's a cop. I'm like, all right. Awesome, thanks for protecting us. Really appreciate how you guys do nothing about the rampant crime on the streets and almost run me over. That actually drives me nuts, man. That just made me infuriated. But anyways, let's get some spawns. Oh, dude, Jerry, I literally was like looking up to be like, are you kidding me? You almost just ran me over, and then I saw it's a cop. Like, wow. Good job, dude. Also, don't put on those blinky lights that'll alert people that you're in a hurry or anything. Don't use those. Just hit the gas in turn when it's not your turn. Stupidest stuff I've seen all day. Gonna make me slip up with a swear word. Anyways. But yeah, Jerry, it's exactly what it is. They're the worst. Magnemito. Wild Seas are nice. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I do like seeing those. The Dialga in the wild. Want to get the Zorua Hundo. But it's not going to be like... I guess it can't be weather boosted, right? How does that work? If we had boost for like Ghost or normal, would it boost Zorua as well? You can't tell, right? Because an encounter? I don't know. Hey, sounds good, Sean. Thanks for being part of the stream, man. Got the Cranidos. Got some seagulls eating out of the garbage beside me. Another one of these boys. These guys spawned back in kind of quick. We were here like maybe 15 minutes ago. These are all back. Nice. Oh, I like that. Dude, come on. We got 2 minutes left of the Space-Time Anomaly. 2 minutes left. The holy Oshawott. The only spawn I don't want to see is starters right now. Unless they're low CP, then we'll take them. No, what about you? Okay. We'll take him. He's catchable. They need something to eat. Yeah, I guess so. They gotta refuel. Yeah, that's what they're doing right now, Kristen. The Graveyard. Cool looking encounter. Get your first Mew. Nice. People were using Mew for a while in the Great League. So it learned some kind of wonky moves, but I don't know if it's actually that good. Jerry wants Torchic, none are spawning. Yeah, I haven't seen any of this event. I was seeing them like crazy for a while in between. Actually, even like the in-between event when there was no event going on that one day. Is that Monday? Adam says, what's the difference with the space-time distortion? So it's pretty much there's different spawns around and the map looks different, but you can get Gengar and Caesar is like the main things to point out, I would say. they can just spawn in the wild, which is kind of cool, right? Got 1 minute left on it, which is annoying. We maybe saw, from the ground we covered too, we walked quite a bit, but we maybe in that time just saw 7 Scizors that hour. Which again, not complaining, it's cool. The shiny rate on them, we did not get them. Random zebra here. All right, the spawns are flipping, so you see the game is lagging out here. And it switched to a Sneasel. That's crazy. It did that for Spotlight Hour the other night too. And it switched from one Voltorb to the other. It's like the craziest looking thing. We're gonna have to restart the game again though, I think. So I don't see any spawns in the map at all. I noticed that every time it switches, like, not biomes or whatever, but seems to mess up a few things in the game. I'll do radar. How did it go? Mine was so-so. I mean, we got candies. That's pretty much it, but nothing too good. The best IV I've got on is still that first one we did on like the first night of remotes for it. It's a 93, so ideally, I mean, like even a 15, 15, 14 would be enough to 50 max if I don't get a better one by the end, but the hundo would be king for sure. Why can't this be a male Nidoran nest? I like that shiny much more. Look at the Go Plus doing his job. Pats on back for the Go Plus, spinning stops and stuff. I know he's tired. It's been a long day, but Go Plus finally doing his job. There's no way that's going to catch. Wow, it actually did. I've noticed that Rufflet's catch rate is, like, bad. Like, really bad. Way worse than I remember it being. Still no hundos. The amount of Pokemon we caught this, last 2 days, it's been insane. No hundos or nundos, which are not guaranteed or anything, right? You can catch even 50,000 Pokemon and not get one. Are you going to run me over too? No, we're good. That guy's not going to, because he's not a cop. Go Plus working overtime without pay, says Jerry. Tyler says, I don't have Necrozma to do any fusion. Gotta wait for it to come back. I think it will, man. Like, it definitely will. I just don't know when, obviously, but it's going to come back. Bergmite Ditto? No. But yeah, I mean, this event is just like, it's just addicting. How much XP did we end up with today so far? 403 million we're up to. So that means in the last 2 days, between the last 2 streams, actually almost at 404 million. So that's like just short of 7 million, I guess. And I'm not really grinding lucky eggs as much. And dust galore. So much dust. Dialga in the wild throwing me off. First time we've had this as our buddy for the Zorua part of this event. Get rid of this guy right here. And the shiny Bergman off the Daily Incense was a big shocker today too. I was complaining about how tough these guys are to catch. The shiny is nice though. Definitely a cool looking shiny. Another bad research right here. Oh my god. But all right, guys, and I know we're going to wrap up for the day. I'm going to get some food and stuff. I haven't eaten since breakfast, but thank you guys so much for being here. 7 shinies on the day. These are the shinies we got today. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you subscribe to the channel so you know when to go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you on the next one.